Welcome to the game. This is the Great American Experience. Today is a day that will live in infamy. We've heard those words before at the beginning of a war. I have a feeling we're talking about that kind of day again today. Unfortunately, those with the powers that have are no longer interested in what the people think of them. And the people are rising up to meet that challenge. Dark, come on in. Grab the link. Trying to put the links up right now. We're having issues with links and stuff like that. Hopefully, you can singularity, polarity. Please come up. We need everybody on screen. Want to start this conversation, and we need the information. I'm trying to put the links out. There we go. There we go. Grab a link and come on up, please. Let's start talking about this and tell me what you know. Tell me what you've seen. Tell me what you've heard. Let's start putting this information together. Because what I hear is things are happening big time. What's up, brother?
What's happening?
End of the world, bruh. Apocalypse.
Holy shit. Can you believe everything that's happened today?
Antifa has breached the White House. Patriots are in the Capitol building.
Whew. Yeah. Well, and I was watching one stream earlier, and I don't know, I guess the guys were probably 3 or 4 deep in the next to that door on the Capitol building, and they're like, well, we didn't want to go in, but we're being pushed, so I guess we're going in.
Yeah, this is crazy though. I'm getting possibly. But anyway, Antifa's in the White House. They breached the grounds of the White House, and they're inside. They're busting out the windows and battering the door. And that's the last report about what's happening at the White House.
Somebody got their YouTube playing in the background.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, we're getting talked about.
Yeah, it's because I'm not running in earbud or anything.
Right. Okay. Well, we've been. I heard the Patriots are in the Capitol. They've already bum rushed Pelosi's office.
Really?
Yep. They're after him. They're trying to get him. We're in. This is it, boys. We're ready. This is happening.
I was just watching one of the streams. They were pushing them back, rounding them up in the National Mall. They had all kinds of law enforcement surrounding them, pushing them back for curfew, I guess.
Oh, really? That's not till 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah. No, it's 6 o'clock.
What the fuck? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, 6 o'clock was their curfew that the mayor instituted, which, fuck that guy. Who's he to say that there should be a curfew?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he's the mayor of the city, and DC's like, but still.
Yep. I talked to Buffalo Bill. He's like Salt Lake City Capitol, Utah.
Yeah.
He said the Capitol building is completely surrounded by Trump Patriots.
Well, good. I mean, need to be. People need to be in every capital.
Welcome in, Deb. Hagar, how you doing? Shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
Yep. I take it that Pence wasn't going to defend the Constitution, and that's when they bumped us.
So I was watching that, and from what he was saying is basically he was going off of the rules of order and just saying, like, I have to follow the Constitution. The Constitution allows me to do this and this, and leading it up to the place where they would say if they had objections to, the official electorate. And I don't know. I keep hearing people say that Pence turned coat on us, but honestly, he didn't really get to say much from what I saw. He was basically just like when they very first started, everybody was like, "We want to raise objection," and he was like, "Okay, hold on, I can't do that right now. The Constitution doesn't allow me to do that. This is what we have to do. We're going to read this off." And as we read each state, they ask for objections. And of course, as soon as they got to Arizona, there was an objection, and so they retreated to their respective chambers to deliberate the objection in the House and the Senate. And basically, that's all he said. Now, whether he said something else somewhere else that I missed, I guess that's very possible. But
What's up, Hagar?
Hello, America.
hello, Wigger.
So, where can I actually watch this live happening?
Well, obviously, I'm sure the whole world is tuned in to all of the live streams.
Yeah, let me check this out. I just came home from work. I think this is wonderful news.
Yeah. Well, they pulled the fraud in Georgia again. The same kind of shit. Same thing. They pulled the same fraud and everything else. They called fraud.
Oh, yeah.
Are you away from your microphone a little bit, Liz?
Yeah, the Patriots are done
there
with
we go.
all this bullshit.
Oh, I agree.
Yep.
Although I was kind of surprised, honestly. Did you see the video that Trump tweeted out, like after they stormed the Capitol?
I have what?
Did you see the video that Trump tweeted out after they stormed the Capitol?
No.
Let me see if I can grab that. I'll throw it in the private chat real quick. He basically kind of just came up and he's like, "Go home, we want peace," which I thought was kind of strange for him to tweet out. It was clearly, see if you can play this. It was clearly pre-recorded, and I don't know. I mean, who knows if he even like gave permission to play that at that point in time. We honestly, since his speech, we don't even know if he is still in control. They could have muzzled him and removed him.
I have no idea what's going on with all that.
You know, let him go up there and make his grandstand, and then basically just pulled him from power and released that video, which was pre-recorded, onto his Twitter.
Well.
That's a pretty ambiguous statement, was it? Because if they were Capitol Hill cops shot and killed an unarmed woman.
Yeah, did you watch that?
No.
Yeah, apparently inside the Capitol.
I just got.
So there was several people. I think they were trying to breach a door in the Capitol, and all of a sudden a gunshot went off, and 3 to 4 seconds later, a woman hit the ground and had blood around her neck, and then a guy in a full kit with either an MP5 or an AR platform came up with a suppressor on, and he was telling people to get back. And Secret Service was right there rendering aid, and that was the end of the video. It was a short video.
Okay, wow.
I think AZ had a.
So this is really going down.
Yep. It's time.
Oh yeah.
It's time. This is it.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah. Being from Iceland, this is just wonderful news that people are finally standing up to their constitutional rights.
Yep.
Finally,
Yeah.
Welcome in, Deb. Welcome in, Zach, Ed K, Chris, Copan, Singularity. Yeah,
Let's see if I can find that video real quick.
no, it's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, they plan to be there for a while, especially the hardcores. You'll watch.
so she was basically shot in Congress.
Right at the doors of the Capitol building.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm actually trying to find that on the internet now.
Well, Singularity, they're not going to give up their power willingly. It's going to have to be taken from them.
Yes.
They're not going to give it up like, oh, there's just so many people here. No, they're going to fight to the bitter end.
Yes, but the thing is, I think that this is gonna spread throughout the whole states now. This is not gonna be an isolated incident only in DC.
No, it's happening in the state capitals everywhere. They're being,
Yeah.
they're everywhere. The Patriots are all over.
Well, finally, congratulations, guys.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
There's
well,
a
yeah,
fight to
we'll
be
see.
had.
We'll see.
Hey, Huckleberry, you'll be in a little later. Okay, all right. Just keep your head on a swivel and just keep looking at all the stuff that's going on. Hey, I'm gonna. Hey, Sing, grab a link, man. Come on up on screen. Come on.
Holy smokes! They actually shot that woman, man. Jesus.
Yeah. Yep. That's probably not the only one either.
No.
Wonder if they shot any of the people breaking windows over at the White House, all the fucking Antifa people and the leftists over there.
Yeah. Well, the world could do without a couple of antivas, but anyways, they're doing their part.
And the Patriots are inside the Capitol building right now. It's all locked down.
Oh wow.
Yep. Patriots have breached the Capitol building and they're after them. They've already ransacked Nancy Pelosi's office.
Bet you they find all kinds of shit there.
Yep. That's all I've heard so far.
Well,
so much.
well, I was just wondering because I came from home from work and just saw the stock markets plummet, man.
Right?
Yes, and I thought, what the fuck's happening in America today, man?
It's
So
called Civil War.
yeah, power to the people. Finally,
Yep. Putting these fucking bastards in their place.
yeah.
I thought it was funny. Trump was leading the charge from the speech he gave this morning. March down this street and let's let Capitol building, let's let Congress know where,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, it might end him up in jail, but what the fuck?
What?
I can't find anything about them storming into the White House,
I-
the Capitol building. Yes.
Oh yeah, but that was Antifa that stormed the White House, busted out windows and bat around the door.
I can't find anything about it.
Mm-hmm. Probably won't either.
Hey, does anybody have a link to that where they stormed that? Please post the channel.
Yeah, please post links, guys.
I want to read up on this shit, man. Holy fuck.
Well, I've been trying to find anything hold on, and none of the news agencies, not One American News, not Newsmax, none of them.
No, you'll have to look at all these. Go to PPC or something out of US.
Probably won't see it on BBC either.
Well, let's see what I can find here in Denmark and the Nordic countries. They are very partial when it comes to this. Impartial.
Yeah, anything you can find there would be helpful too.
All right. I lost service, so.
Wow. Yeah. I figured it's just a matter of time before they black out the internet, dude.
They actually, so a lot of the live streams that I was watching today, they had turned off the comment section.
Yep.
They shut down Salty Crackers stream, D-Live did, or whoever was on there.
Right.
Like, I was watching Salty Cracker, and all of a sudden
Just shut it down.
cut the feed. Yep.
Right. I imagine we'll, I don't know how long we'll be able to stay on. We'll see. But yeah, now this is Gateway Pundit.
I wouldn't honestly be surprised if they shut off the comments. It seems like that's been YouTube's play all day.
There's an Australian news channel that does a pretty good job. See if I can find it. Why was security so lax?
That's a good question.
It seems pretty set up to me. White House should be one of the most secure places in the nation.
Unless they intended to let it happen,
I think that's exactly what they planned.
or they had insurrection within the ranks of the law enforcement. I mean, the former police chief of DC said that they had something like 2,000 cops on payroll, but there was not nearly 2,000 cops there.
No. What's going to make it worse is, they're going to aggravate it by having the 6 p.m. deal. There's likely to be
Yeah, I saw them pushing them out.
the 6 p.m. curfew is likely to cause a lot of problems too. I have an idea to run by a wizard.
What's that?
How about starting a coalition of conservative states, functional secession? We don't have to secede formally. We can secede functionally by cooperating. I'm getting feedback there. By cooperating with other states that live and believe the same ways, having commerce and cooperation with them, and ignoring the other states. Screw them.
Well, we were talking about some of that stuff that was happening.
So what happens now?
Most hated. We're getting feedback from you.
It's all right. I'll come back later.
Oh no, just refresh. And make sure your windows are muted.
I don't want to interrupt nothing with any echoes.
Well, check your other windows and make sure they're muted.
I gotta go find a headset with the headphones. You're gonna keep getting echoes. All right,
well,
bye.
come back up, though. All right. Now you were saying we were talking about some of the secession stuff the other night, but that's more like going to be this conceding and basically what it boiled down to is basically giving up and letting them have their way within their part of the whatever piece.
Not unless you do it afterwards. If all else fails, it'd be a good idea. If all else fails, do it because we're going to be screwed otherwise.
No, if the corrupt individuals that are criminally guilty of of all this shit and all this fraud and all this theft, okay, if they're held to account there's no need for secession. There's just a matter of correction.
No, but we know they won't be. Otherwise, Kelly would be in prison now. What I'm saying is, it's not formal secession, just basically functional secession. We're still formally part of the United States. We just enter in cooperative agreements with other conservative states. So like a conservative state consortium.
So
we just do commerce with those states.
well, we'll see how that works. But I'm just saying
I mean, you could see the divisiveness. It's just out and out evil because even the objections that were raised, the Democrats weren't addressing the objections. They were just spewing out a bunch of empty rhetoric.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They just sat there and was like, "Oh, all of this is just conspiracy theories and bullshit. Like, we're not gonna really listen to this, are we?" And it's like, it's not conspiracy theories. There's video evidence. Everybody has seen them dumping the ballot.
Yep.
Like, how can you sit there and say that's all made up?
Because you're part of the you're part of
even if you discount every single person's testimony, there's still physical evidence.
Yep.
Even if we don't say, hey, look, they cheated and we want those votes removed, they should at least recount the votes.
They're not going to recount the votes properly. They're just going to recount their fraud.
Right,
Yeah, they're
exactly.
the same errors, yeah.
But the fact that they won't even recount the votes, they won't even, entertain.
Because they know they're fraud. They know they know they're criminally guilty of fraud and treason.
Absolutely.
That's why they don't want to see any of that shit.
The fact that they can sit there and say, "Oh, well, there's no fraud. There's all of this is just conspiracy theories. It's all total horseshit."
Hello, this is Dennis.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, boys and girls,
I sent a link to that video of that woman getting shot in the private chat. If you want to check that out.
all right.
Holy shit. Well, finally the people woke up. Thank God for that.
Yeah, absolutely. At least some of them.
Yeah.
I guess that they were down at the Georgia Capitol doing the same thing as well.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get to some links and stuff, so bear with me.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to get some stuff on screen. Hold on. What's up, Kay?
Hey, so
What's happening?
being pissed.
Yeah, well, there's that stuff people go right about now.
Yeah,
Hey,
you guys
hey,
do
okay.
realize like that Antifa's like infiltrating most of the people over there, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well,
What?
I don't know if you guys could see that I was trying to post in the chat, but I am like, you cannot see me anywhere unless you're on live chat. Like on either one of my accounts now, they don't show any of my posts. And I don't have a wrench in here. So, but on the Discord and in the Hangouts, there is a shit ton of links with videos. Also, AZ has on his channel re-uploaded the video of the girl getting shot.
That's the
Oh.
one I shared in the private chat.
Okay.
Okay.
That was
Hey
AT's
there, Kate.
video.
Anyway, I just wanted to get in. Also, Wiz, I was gonna text you. I have a Phoenix Social Network video live stream. I have a stream key if you want to broadcast over there too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah. I'm sorry. Shoot me. Put the post in the private chat.
Hey, Kay, I'll join your channel in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm not gonna be going live until later on, myself. But
Roger.
but if so, I figured if you wanted to use that stream key, I don't know if you have a Phoenix Social Network video. But he just enabled the stream key. I've been in there talking with them all day, back and forth in the chat, and they're live streaming right now too. They're still over there covering it.
Well, keep us up to date on what's what do you got?
Okay. Well, shit, I don't know how to do that. Well,
Here you go. Here's what you were talking about.
And Lance, I want to come to you. This is Lynn Wood tweeted. Indisputable photographic evidence that is vital
yeah, it's the same fucking dudes.
to elicit harm and do damage. These are not Trump supporters. Don't be fooled. Trump supporters are peaceful.
They were at the Arizona rally
Over
recently.
months. That's from Lynn Wood. Your
Wizard,
thoughts?
is your phone number still the same?
Must be
Yeah.
on target because
Okay.
There it is.
Lynn,
All right, I'm gonna shoot you some
Hold on a second.
text.
I got the screen
Not
going.
on the beat all day. I just came in to talk to you. So, go ahead. I think he's got it right, and I think that these guys are speaking the movie theater. And here's the deal: always played hand. They were smart. They only would have pipe bombed the Democrats. But by pipe bombing the Democrats and the Republicans, how many people really believe that Republicans are bombing themselves? We're kind of like fooling for Pence today. We haven't given up on the Republican Party yet. Donald Trump, as far as I remember, was president of the Republican Party. So that's anarchy overplaying its hand. Okay, I want to show you. Here's the photographic evidence. They're telling me on the left with the photo, and there's the guy with the horns that was on the top. But if you look at the handle down at the bottom of his photo that he took, do you see what it says? PhillyAntifa.org. Wow. That's his own picture. There's his own handle inside the Capitol building. We have a picture of that guy with the buffalo horns there. He was up there in the well of the Senate as well. But there his own photo that he posted himself. Sometimes criminals are not too bright, are they, Lance? This is like the Charles Manson photo here. I mean, this is great. So this is how they're going to expose themselves. What I really want you guys to think about is what a great job you're doing in news right now. Yeah, because nobody's covering the news like you are. And Fox is getting so goofy in the narrative, we got to go to channels like to find out what reality looks like.
All right. So, I'll tell you what, man.
Great program tonight, and of course, you're not going to miss anything as we go through the night with.
So, I'm just looking at trying to find out what the heck's out there and see if I can pull something together. We're trying to figure out what all is happening and what all isn't happening. But it looks like that the people that stormed the Capitol building, they weren't Trump supporters.
Here's the question though, like if they are being patriotic and they're not causing damage and not just being shitheads, does it matter if they're Antifa or if they're patriots?
Yeah. Media is spinning it as Trump supporters.
Right, but I'm saying if they're acting like Trump supporters, and they look like Trump supporters, and they talk like Trump supporters, wouldn't they just be Trump supporters? If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck,
It sounds like Antifa's been even before this in some events they've been masquerading as Trump supporters.
Yeah.
right?
In other words, they're trying to cause chaos and
Yeah, blame Trump supporters.
blame us for whatever the fuck they're doing.
What was that video that you posted? I looked at the last couple of links that Kay posted in the StreamYard chat, and they're already off of YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is covering it all up, man.
Yep.
CIA has the fingers on the YouTube. I just watched that video of that woman being shot and it got restricted. I got into half of it.
Really? And it got
Yes.
censored that fast, huh?
Holy fuck, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because I watched it earlier, and
Yeah, they just closed it.
geez, I can't believe that they're censoring everything so hard.
Yeah.
Hey, I've
they-
got them downloaded. I've got some of the videos downloaded.
Yeah.
I can send them in an email.
They might be too big for email if you could put them on Dropbox or
They're
something.
super small, actually. They're very small.
Okay.
But yes, actually that video.
But I'm gonna
that-
drop out, and I'm gonna shoot you some text messages with.
Okay.
I'm going to give you my email again, Kay, in chat.
Yeah, that.
Okay, do it in the regular chat because I'm dropping out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because that video of that woman getting shot was just banned in Northern Europe right now.
Wow.
What the fuck, man? I can't find it in
censorship at its best.
any Nordic countries or whatever. It's gone.
Are you on a VPN?
Yes, I am.
So you can change your IP location?
Yes, I can't find it in Germany, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, England. It's gone.
Wow.
Definitely,
Talk about covering up.
definitely a global effort.
Wow.
Okay. There we go. I got something else. Got a live stream at the Capitol building. Hold on a second.
It's not proofing.
Supposedly it's live. I don't think it is.
Yeah, this was like a
I don't think so.
little earlier.
I'm gonna turn the sound up on it so we can hear what's going on this video.
Holy fuck, they're covering their traces fast here in Europe. Wow.
Side of the speaker's chambers. Don't know if that is accurate or not, but that is a picture that's floating out there on Twitter at this time. But these people at this point, unless somebody shows up, it doesn't look like they're ready to disperse anytime soon. Interesting. There is somebody there with a bullhorn, who is wearing an overcoat and a tie. Could be some official trying to address these people and maybe encourage them to leave at this point.
Well, that would be great. Lawmakers were inside the chambers today, and still no word on. They've actually been taken to a secure location. Where that is, we don't know. Of course, those rules and plans are always in effect. Just because something like this, or even something worse, could always happen. It's just a fact of life. But they are possibly in the building, because we're assuming that they would never actually leave the building with the protesters. It would just be unsafe. It'll be interesting when they are able to speak with the media about their experiences, not just as Democrats, but also as Republicans, as human beings being put in a situation like this, where they're in their office doing their job on a very important day, and for them to hear that a mob essentially is rushing inside they don't know what they were going to do, or if they were armed, or if their lives were in danger. So just a really disturbing scene that we've been seeing unfold here all day. It's coming up here to 1:30. We got on around. I think this all broke around 11:40.
Wizard.
Say what?
NTD is live. You'll have more current information there without the liberal spin of KTLA.
Okay. You got the link up in private chat?
I can give it to you here. Hold on.
It is kind of amazing the spin that they put on that shit.
Yeah, it's a liberal. It's a California station. It's liberal.
Yeah.
You got it. NTD is part of the Epoch Times.
Okay.
So I have a pretty well-rounded experience in working in government and in all the areas that are relevant here. And it would be, for people in Antifa, it would almost be like a dereliction of duty for them not to have agent provocateur present. I mean, that is like the standard textbook manipulation of public perceptions is to have a demonstration, generally a peaceful demonstration, seeded with individuals who are seeking to alter the perception in order to create havoc and in order to create a negative impression of the demonstrators involved. In a sense, if you look at it with the perspective from beginning to end, where the beginning was on election day and the end is today, the Antifa and perhaps other groups have been involved essentially as the paramilitary wing of the Democratic Party. And what's happened, they've been involved at every step of the way. And what has happened today or this afternoon and this evening is essentially a coup de grace. You know, it's like the last stroke in a long chain of events, you know, starting with the fraud, which appears to be pretty much, something which is hard to contest at this point, going all the way to today. And then today is like the coup de grace in French is the final stroke. It's like they're cutting his throat, basically. And in a nutshell, I think that would be a way to sum it up.
And yeah, I would say President Trump was expressing something similar in his video statement that he posted on Twitter, because he was saying, I understand your frustration. You know, this election was stolen from us, not just from me, from all of you. But he said, what did he say? Don't play into the hands of these people. We have to have peace. So I feel like he was speaking to exactly what you just said.
Yeah, and his words, unfortunately, I mean, it's essentially I think when there's a historical perspective of this, it'll go down as being almost a Shakespearean tragedy in terms of what has occurred and how he has been brought down and how essentially manipulated by forces which perhaps were beyond his ability to control. It's like there was a conglomeration of forces which came together in the months prior to the election and have led up to this moment when today he's kind of like lifting his hands in desperation and just trying to encourage the people who have massed in Washington to return. What will be curious and to analyze once this is once the FBI and other relevant agencies have a chance to dissect what's happened today is who were the actual individuals who entered the Capitol initially, and who were the individuals who brought arms, weapons to the Capitol. I mean, a curious note might be that there's been talk about whether or not the Insurrection Act would be addressed and would be a part of the end result here. And bringing a weapon into the Capitol, bringing a loaded handgun into the Capitol, is essentially an act of insurrection. It's an interruption in the civil process through the use of force. So it would be interesting to Antifa or other groups, violent groups related to Antifa brought a weapon into the Capitol. Essentially, that is an act of insurrection, and theoretically could trigger application of the Insurrection Act at this time.
And are you saying that you think that's probably something Antifa would want to provoke? I mean,
What the hell?
Discussing the institutions and just sort of pin down the MO of these type of things. So is that what you're saying their end game might be?
Well, the end game essentially would be to create as much disruption as violence as possible. I mean, it would also be to create an image of what the individuals who came to Washington are like, essentially. And if you look at some of the photographs of some of the demonstrators, some of them really don't look like they're part of your typical Trump supporters, not the type of the people who ordinarily wear a MAGA hat. As to the end game, I mean, I think if they triggered the Insurrection Act, the result would be the opposite of what they want. I mean, it would be a strong reaction utilizing force to basically to control them. So that would be if they were essentially over successful, if they created a level of violence, even a reaction rather to the violence that was in excess to what they had anticipated. I mean, I think what they're trying to do is just wreak havoc. But were the Insurrection Act to be triggered, the havoc that they were to be wreaked, they would be essentially reaping the whirlwind in terms of a negative reaction. But I think Trump at this point is not going to be utilizing any kind of statutes which would be debatable wisdom at this point.
And from what you've seen in the footage today, there's a lot of protesters who are saying the police are using excessive force. We were just there to make a point. Like I said earlier, we weren't burning things down, but they did, occupy the Capitol. So what's your perspective on this claim of excessive violence?
Well, again, and that's going to have to be dissected once there's a chance to really look and at video and interview witnesses. I mean, at this point, one doesn't. It's very. I'm very hesitant about making any judgments or comments because it's easy to cherry pick video and just have the video which is favorable to one side or the other. I mean, whether there was excessive force utilized, you really have to see what led up to it. And
what the fuck are we watching?
And then also, what kind of instructions they were operating under, what protocols they had in terms of what they were authorized to use as far as force is concerned. And then the question also would be, was the force utilized on a par with the force utilized when the protesters or when the
I'm not sure.
were added, a few months ago. So, to a large extent, there was
This dude clearly doesn't get what's happening.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I would say it's the same as most media.
When at times it was called for in order to.
The fucking listen, man. There is officially no more social contract. They have broken the contract with us. I will not recognize these cocksuckers as a legitimate government. They are not a legitimate government. They will never be a legitimate government. No matter how many times they fucking cheat, lie, and steal, I will not fucking recognize any fucking authority that comes from them piece of shit, cheating commie cocksuckers.
Nope. Agreed.
And he was just talking about the methodologies of Antifa.
We're beyond that, dude. This is the end line right here. We're done with that.
I'm just telling you what he was talking about. That's all.
Yeah, he's still trying to box with boxing gloves while we get punched in the mouth with fucking brass knuckles and shit.
Right.
And he was explaining the methodology of Antifa, that it's common practice for those kind of efforts to put provocateurs in the crowd to cause trouble. So now, John, Pat, let me run that idea past you.
Shoot.
So if this all goes down negative and Biden and Harris go into office, what do you think of creating a coalition of states, conservative states, where functionally, because it would be a problem formally to secede from the Union, but functionally we secede, we get in commerce agreements with other conservative states and only interact with them on any major basis and say, screw everybody else.
What's the point? You let that evil fester? You let the evil fester, it's just going to come back at you.
Dude, you create a wall. You create a wall, and you have the productive people that are willing to work, that aren't wanting a free ride, support each other, and let the people on a freeload try to figure it out for themselves and survive for themselves, because they won't be able to suck out other people's teeth.
Well, really what you're talking about then is voting with your dollars.
Say that again?
I said, really what you're talking about then is voting with your dollars. Move commerce out of commie-controlled states and shit and just don't play with them. I get that. But again, we're beyond that, dude. The fucking social contract has been broken. We can no longer trust an election ever again. We can no longer trust our government ever again. We can no longer trust the media ever again. We can no longer trust our pastors to not fucking preach commie shit in our churches ever again. That's where we are. You're late, dude. The line has been fucking drawn. Pick a side.
So if that's being the case, what would be your course of action?
What do you think my course of action is? I will not comply. Is that clear enough? I will not comply with anything that they suggest. I will not comply with anything they enforce. I will not fucking comply with anything that they think, believe, or smell like.
I can sit in my house and do that all day. I can sit in my house and do that all day, but what functional am I going to do?
Are you done complying? That's what I'm asking. Are you done complying? If not,
I've never complied, and people leave me alone. But going to come. But see, that's not action, though. I live on a few acres myself, and no one touches me. I live the way of my life the way it is, right?
Well,
dude, it's coming to your doorstep, dude. They're going to bring it to you.
If you sit at home,
then that'll be a different story. But
Dennis, no, it's not. It's not any different than if they're at your front door. That line of thinking is just waiting for them to get there.
No, why wait for them to come to your front door? Why not take the offensive and keep them from coming from the front door in the first place?
Well, maybe that's what we might end up having to do. Because I will not.
There's ways of doing that.
As long as there's lungs in my body that still pump fucking air, I fucking refuse to go along with this. Period.
And I don't want to wait till someone comes to my door to take action. To me, that's stupid. It's too late then. You wait for them to come to your door. It's just really too late.
It doesn't bother me today. Okay, what happens when they eliminate all the people between you and them? And then they're at your door. There's nobody there except you.
Well, what I'm saying is, if I wait until then, why not take the offense?
Right. I think that's the question: is what do we do at this point before it gets to our door?
Trump didn't turn his back on us. Pence did.
Well, Pence is a huge disappointment.
He's a piece of shit.
Okay,
Pence sold us out.
Did I miss something that he did? Because all I saw him do was read a few lines that he was supposed to at the beginning of the deal.
To object to the votes that are fraudulent, that everybody knows are fraudulent. He said he will not object to the votes. He's a piece of shit. He sold us out.
Well, he said at that point in time was not the time for objections. You had to do it at each state. So he asked whenever he got to each state if there were objections, which obviously when they got to Arizona, they said, yes, there's an objection. He said, okay, we recognize the objection, and we're going to retreat to our chambers to discuss this. So the only thing I heard him say was, as per the Constitution, right now is not the time for discussion. It's going to be when we do the roll call for each state.
He spread fake news.
Yeah.
I can understand. I can actually understand.
Yeah,
I know. I can actually understand that why if Wright would have done the hall.
And I'm telling you, if there's any libtards out there lurking and listening to my stream right now, I'm telling you, do not stand near me. Do not speak to me. If you do in public, and I know that you are a commie cocksucker, I will fucking make you sorry for speaking to me. I promise you. I want to make this very clear. I'm done tolerating all of you. I will no longer fucking try to understand your perspective, because your perspective is death. And I take a hard pass on that bullshit. I'm telling you right now, you motherfuckers have jumped the goddamn shark. The only thing that kept you safe from the wolves was the fucking social contract. And now that's gone. And let me tell you something. I'm not a sheepdog. I'm not a sheep. I'm a fucking wolf, dude. I am a fucking predator. That's what I do. That's who I am.
Amen.
And the only thing that kept you safe from me was the deal we had that everybody was going to play fair. Well, guess what? You broke that fucking contract, dude. Now it's game on.
Yep.
Now it's game fucking on.
I second that.
You want a real fight? You think you want a real fight in this country? You bitches fold up like laundry when you get arrested for petty theft. You're fucking weak. your fucking great commander curled up in the fetal position on the police room floor. Your fucking commander. Ha! Dude, you have no idea what awaits you outside the safety of your cities. I suggest you stay in them.
That would be wise.
Don't you dare venture out where real men and women live, because I'll tell you what, I will not vouch for your safety. Ha! Ha!
No.
Got my own covered.
Well said.
I'm done, dude. I'm finished.
The Patriots are done.
This was their last opportunity to make shit right and fucking keep the contract intact. And they chose not to do that. So let's see how that works out. Someone tell Pat to throw me a wrench. You're not in my chat, though. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the game. Hold on. I got to go to my chat. Jesus Christ.
Hey, throw me a wrench on this channel, too. I've got one on my Patriots Nomad, but not this one.
Where'd she go? Oh, shit, she's not on mine either. All right, where the fuck?
I'll throw a comment up.
There she is. There she is. There you go, all blued up. Dude, I hear you, Dallas. I hear you, man. I am just absolutely finished with the bullshit. I am finished with these fucking criminals and these scumbags, these fucking leeches that suck off people, suck off society, suck off everybody around them. That's what they do. That's who they are. They're fucking psychic vampires. They're worthless. These are the people that your mother told you to avoid when you were a kid. These motherfucking amoral piece of shit commie cocksuckers are willing to sell everybody down the river for their little 2 pieces of bread.
No, absolutely. As long as they get free fucking college and they don't have to work and they get their Starbucks paid for in the morning, they don't have to pay rent. Nah, fuck everybody else.
And I heard, actually, you guys can look this up. I watched today a video by Bill Whittle. It has a picture of a wolf on the thumbnail and shit. Go look it up. It's probably one of the best explanations of the differences between conservatives and liberals that I've ever heard in my life. He's got the nail in the coffin of that one. So anybody that wants to check out something serious about this shit, go listen to that video. It's Bill Whittle. Is this the main chat? I don't know. Where are you at? Are you on the game on YouTube, Zane Collier? We have two main chats, actually. The one you're on, and then Sick Pat's chat.
Oh, yes, I'm on Sick Pat's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Dark Side. There you go. You're all blued up too, Dark Side.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Dark Side.
I actually paid for the premium on this, so earlier I was on this account because
Techno, we were just talking about that before you came in here, man. And I am sick to my stomach, fucking disappointed in that dude, man. Like he's just. He sold us down the river. He didn't do his duty. He fucking punted, just like the SCOTUS did. SCOTUS punted. He punted. These motherfuckers are spineless motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah. All spineless. Cowards.
No, dude, if he was stupid, if he was just dumb, I could forgive him. That's like Hank Johnson. I cannot hate Hank Johnson. It is not Hank Johnson's fault that he's a dumbass. He's just stupid. He's like uncontrollably stupid. He has no choice of it. He doesn't have the brain capacity beyond where he's at. And that's
Right.
okay. I know God made all kinds of people, and that's all right with me. So I can't hate
Yeah,
that.
but why are the ignorant, stupid ones leading this country?
Well,
if
I
that's
ask
the
that
case?
question all the time. I like people like Maxine Waters. She's borderline retarded.
Same with AOC.
AOC borderline retarded. She's I don't know how the fuck she got through college without blowing every single one of her professors.
She probably did.
Do not use the name Johnson. Oh, we had a Democrat switch sides and become a Republican today, man. Vernon Jones.
In the House or the Senate?
I don't know. Ask the fucking Gestapo piece of shit that shot her.
Sorry, guys. I've got to get something to eat, man.
Miriam, there's Miriam, there's shit going on. They're worried about a great big violent blow up right in the middle of fucking DC. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
I hope so.
No, the Patriots wouldn't make it happen, but they'd sure in the fuck defend themselves.
Yeah.
Yes, Vernon Jones. He's a Democrat from, I don't know, some fucking where out west. But he changed his thing today to Republican, and he's a Trump supporter.
He's a Georgia State representative.
I'm telling you, Claude, it's been a crazy, crazy day. I've had all sorts of weird thoughts all day long. Vernon Jones is a state senator. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, anxiety's been going high all day.
He's the Georgia State senator. Is that what you had said?
Yep.
So did he run as a liberal to get elected? And
No, what happened was, listen, he actually said that. He said he was baffled by their bullshit. He thought he was dealing with honorable people, and when he got in and started to see what they were up to, and every time Trump called him out, he was right. He was like, "What the fuck did I sign up with, dude? I'm not that kind of a person, right?" Like morally, he was offended. Yeah.
Wow, that is complete honesty there.
Yeah. He said they totally took him in with their rhetoric, and he bought it until he got into the inside workings of it, and he realized that they were just all full of shit.
Wow. You know, it takes a lot of courage to come out publicly.
You ain't shitting, especially now, because it's not like a Trump supporter's got a whole lot of love in this area right now.
Right. Anytime you come out and just say, "Hey, look, you guys were right. I was an idiot. Like, I got had."
Yep.
It takes a lot of balls to come out publicly and say that.
It does. It does. And but the thing is, like, that's how con men get away with shit, because
Right.
it's harder for the person to admit that they've been conned than it is to fucking continue to go along with it. Did you see the two vids, Pat? I've been purposely not watching that shit all day. I have other things that I've been paying attention to, because I have to keep a clean head and good information, and I need to know what's going on. So I've been watching other things.
Derek says hi, Sick Pat.
Right on. Oh, Digital Girl, what's up? Hey, Derek. Yeah, the Buckeye, right? Yeah, I remember that. Ohio State Buckeye. Yeah, good to see you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
Yeah, Jimmy Kirk, shit's hitting the fan.
His name was Robert Paulson.
So, how long can they resist? How long can they stay out of session before they're forced to do something or something else happens?
They're supposed to be meeting again tonight.
The only actual carved in stone deadline is January 20th.
So as long as the morning of January 20th they do this, they're still good.
Yeah, theoretically, yes.
Now they're going to convene tonight.
I'm getting a call. Hold on, I'll be right back.
The plan last I heard was they're going to convene tonight. But for me, it's no big deal because basically they're saying they're going to debate and go through the process, but it won't make any difference. So fuck them.
No.
Oh, you know what, Bell? Biden is a lot of things, but what I can tell you he is not is the fucking Antichrist. That dude is slobbering on his socks, and it's everything Jilly can do to keep him drugged up enough to make public appearances. That dude is not the Antichrist.
Yep.
The Antichrist will be an Assyrian Jew.
What?
The Antichrist will be an Assyrian Jew.
How very interesting.
I'm still a firm believer that Barack Obama is the Antichrist. He fits all the descriptions, and he has fulfilled the prophecies of the Antichrist.
Now, a lot more prophecies. He's got to go into the temple and declare himself God.
He already did that.
No, the rebuilt temple of David. It's not there yet.
Well, he already went to the Temple Mount.
And the Temple Mount is the wrong location anyway.
Huh? Well, whatever.
Satan mimics the things of God. Antichrist, a substitute Christ, a substitute location, a substitute temple.
All I know is he showed up the only time he went to Israel on Palm Sunday. Used the king's chariot, which ushered him to the Temple Mount. In a speech, which he gave at the Temple Mount, he twice uttered the words, "I am God."
Now, the rest of it is he stops the temple sacrifices. So the temple will be rebuilt. They'll actually be doing sacrifices, and he'll stop the temple sacrifices. That's another part of the prophecy.
Yeah, well.
I'll share with you some solid teachings of these guys that are live on the Golden Heights. Let me bring it up here.
Well, I'm still searching, going through shit.
This guy's actually pretty sharp on biblical prophecy. I'll post a couple of videos whoever decides we want to look at them. He talks about how the Abrahamic agreement.
Obama brought the archway of the Temple of Baal to America. Really?
There are 3 of them. There are 3 of them.
I hadn't heard that one.
There's one in New York.
Holy shit.
Yep. There's one in South Georgia. And there's one out west. I'm not sure where that one is.
Now, those are the patches we need to be pulling down.
And yes, that happened. They called it a cultural exchange. Yeah.
What did we send?
I don't know. Probably babies.
That's could be too to be funny.
Really?
The Temple of Baal, better yet known as those who feast on children, those who sacrifice children, those who, devour them. That's how they worship.
Holy crap, Digi.
Yeah, they locked down President Trump's Twitter account too. The last thing I seen, he tweeted out, they had a red label underneath it saying that these allegations of voter fraud are disputed, and that this account cannot be answered, or you can't reply, you can't forward it, you can't like it, on the potential of public violence.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, I got to give them that. There's a fucking potential. Oh, there's a mighty fucking potential for that.
Right, Damo? No, they said no way.
What the hell was that?
Oh, help me God. I know a guy. Yeah.
What the fuck is that sound, dude?
So I think Dennis is over there cycling his weapon. He's like, this bastards are coming to my door.
You mean like that?
Yeah, like that. That sounds like an AR-10.
It's a pretty sound.
Yeah.
We can have a name that weapon.
Right.
What's that?
6 hour. Lots of little pieces.
It's a Vepr and 308.
Say
wow.
What?
Here's another one. It's music to my ears.
That's AR-15.
That's an AR-10 and 308.
Oh, that's the AR-10. Okay, I was gonna say that. Same platform. Sounds a lot alike.
A Vepr, yeah.
One more for fun.
Right.
The president was not the one cooing. The bitches in power that stole that shit were. Take that shit elsewhere, dude. The president there was no coup.
That's a bolt action.
You out of your rabbit ass fucking mind? The coup has already taken place. We got cooed.
Yep.
Zane, they're not even Democrats. I don't know what the fuck they are.
They're communists. I know what
They're
the fuck they
communists.
are. Sold out to the Chinese and the globalists.
Lou got it right. It's an AK. A Krebs AK, custom AK. Good job, Lou.
No, it's not full on doomer time. It's just time to go to business.
It's time to get to serious business.
Yep. Time to take up a stand. Time to stand and be counted. This ain't doom
We
and
need
gloom.
to start we need to start moving locally. You need to get and find out what kind of sheriffs you've got out there. You need to get and find out what kind of fucking militias are around you. You need to go look these things up. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I've already hooked up with a militia. It's sort of unfortunate because I talked to one of the leaders of this actually all of Texas militia, and it seems like militias would be able to work together and organize and have a good tactical and strategic plan to work together. But I guess there's too many egos involved for them to do that, and it's really sad because it would be better to have an organized plan.
Well, I mean, theoretically, yeah, but in the first revolution, the state boys didn't like to work together, man. If you had some West Virginia boys coming up to march with some fucking Texas motherfuckers, they never got along because they all had their own recipe. You know what I mean?
Well, then you can do your own recipe, but still work together. I mean, numbers are better, man.
They'll communicate when the time comes, Lou. Nobody's retarded unto death except libtards. It's just sheriff in Pima County is a corrupt commie who will do Biden's bidding. Julie Mike, then stay the fuck out of Pima County. It's the best thing I can tell you.
I'm just glad I moved to Texas. There's an officer that's part of the same volunteer fire department. He said they won't enforce gun control laws.
Congress needs to be scared to death. When the government fears the people, there is liberty. When the people fear the government, there is tyranny. That's how it works. They need to be scared. They need to understand what they've done. Everybody sitting in an office looking out a window today, like Mark said, should be terrified, dude.
These bastards know what they've done. They're just trying to get away with it now.
Yeah, that's about it. They're back in session right now. No senators returned to Capitol.
No tread. Hey, Osnick, welcome in. Number one. Number two, this isn't it. This is the people.
This is where the people have to stand up. That's all. They have abdicated their duty, and they have shown us that they are corrupt from top to bottom. They discussed a moment just like this in the original Constitution when they said that sometimes the tyrannical chains of government will become too burdensome, and the people have the right and the duty to cast those chains off. And it's going to be down to us, and that's what we're going to have to go do. We're going to have to clean house, and we're going to have to, like I said, we're going to have to start locally because brother. The fucking, let me put it, the cancer that has killed our government doesn't stop at the Washington D.C. border. It's right in your backyard. Your fucking dog catcher got paid off by somebody. I don't give a fuck, whatever it is. We need to start calling that shit out. We need as citizens to be able to fucking trust that our fucking government is not going to sell us out for a fucking payoff.
Exactly, Chris. That's what it's all about. And you can't just expect your life to go on as normal any longer, because it doesn't matter if you sit at your house is still going to get hit.
It's coming to your door, dude. In spades, man. Listen, this is what that dude was talking about, man. When fucking democracy goes wrong, and you're going to get it good and fucking hard. And this is what he was talking about. This is not a new concept. We're living out a self-fulfilling prophecy, really.
Southern Belle, do you have a link? Share a link with that. Right Side Broadcasting, huh? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I know on Notre Dame. Wow. It's a tongue twister. Anyway, yeah, I thought that was interesting when shit that Pence got one. This is just bizarro world bullshit. This is never supposed to happen in America. This happens in fucking bitch-ass Venezuela and shit and fucking third world shitholes. This doesn't happen in America.
Well, CIA got their
They have shit on us. They have shit on us over and over again for decades. You feel like you're taking crazy pills. Dude, I'm pretty sure somebody's been sneaking them in my dinner like a motherfucker. Because this shit is crazy.
Yeah, I've got to smoke a bowl here. This is fire in the bowl.
Oh, fire in the bowl. Let me not hold things up.
Yeah, keep my fucking brain, my head from exploding. Fuck. This is just fucking stupid. We knew it was coming.
No, you know what? I thought that there was actually going to be some motherfuckers with a spine that were a literal that were an actual last line of defense. But everybody punted. Everybody bitched up.
Yep. Supreme Court.
State courts.
Fucking Mike Pence.
That's why I said the fucking contract is broke. There is no contract. It's a lie.
Nope. No more.
Well, Trump is still in power. Can't he go the martial law thing and go ahead and get the machines?
Dude, he is a moral man. He doesn't want to do that. Listen, that no matter how that worked out, that was going to cause shit for decades, dude. There were good inquiries and fucking it wouldn't have, his next 4 years would have been like the first 2 years of his first term.
Yeah, better than Biden.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm saying not only that, his worry is that people will get killed over that shit. And he's right to worry about it, because I'm telling you, people are ready to start getting killed over this shit. One girl already did. Hail our fallen warrior. Cheers.
Oh, who shot her?
A cop.
One of the DC police.
She wasn't even armed. She was probably just standing there.
A little white girl, dude. She was holding a sign or something to fucking get the.
Just a kid, 16-year-old, there holding a sign.
She is the first of our fallen warriors. I honor her. She won't be the last.
I figured it's just a matter of time before they shut down the internet. Wonder what it's like going on in Georgia right now. You know, those Bubba boys down there don't play no games.
I got to think the same thing that's going on right here, dude. I'm not saying the same thing a dozen motherfuckers up at the gas station ain't said with the other fellas at the pump while they was filling up.
Well, Buffalo Bill gave me a call earlier. He's like, dude, I drove past the Capitol, or tried to drive past the Capitol, and it's just, they're swarmed. In Utah.
Wow.
Utah has an Indian governor now, too.
Yep.
What's up, Deborah?
Hey.
The girl shot in the neck was going through a window when she was shot. Okay, going through a window can have a lot of implications. But what
Was that at the White House? Because there ain't a lot of windows in Congress, the Capitol building.
Yeah, they were going through the windows.
At the White House.
Windows.
I haven't found anything about the White House.
There's nothing. There's no reports that I can find. We can find on the White House.
Yeah, and they actually left scaffolding up. There were people going out the windows and then on scaffolding. Why did they leave scaffolding up?
No, Zane. No. No more play nice. No more patty cake politics. No more. We're done. Because every time you embrace them, they stab you in the back. Every single fuck time. And if that's not nice enough, if you turn your back to run away, they'll stab you again in the back. Just because that's the kind of shit they are. I have never met a liberal that was not like that. I have never met a liberal that didn't at heart fucking hate talking to me. No more Mr. Nice Guy. The little nerdy bitches that have been fucking whining and fucking snowflaking all over us and shitting on us. We're done letting you play that game now. Clear? There is no more nice. They threw it out the fucking window. Fucking be nice. Kiss, respectfully, kiss my motherfucking ass. No. How about that? I will not be fucking nice to piece of shit motherfuckers like that. I will not be nice to a bunch of commies trying to destroy our country. I will fuck not. Fuck you. No.
Off is the direction in which you can fuck.
I can't believe people aren't just fucking in arms right now, marching down the street talking about, let's go get some motherfuckers. I really can't.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
They got the video
it's one
shut
of
down.
Chuck Schumer's. Oh, Jesus.
They got the video shut down of the live session of Congress. The video shut down on an RSBN. It's not there. I mean, the placeholder page is there, but there's no video. Nothing.
They think maybe a private cop of Chuck Schumer. Really? One of Chuck Schumer's private security. Really, really. Well, fuck the fucking fuckers. That's what I'm saying, dude. I give zero fucks anymore. What do you mean then what? If you ain't armed up, you better be quickly. 80 million Americans are not going to be told to sit down and shut the fuck up. not conservatives, not anybody. What? We make them miserable now. We make them pay for their crimes socially, personally. If you got a bitch that lives in your house that voted Democrat and you don't kick that cocksucker out on your lawn, then fuck you too. Because I've cleaned my fucking house of them.
There was somewhere I read that there comes a day where they can't walk down the street for fear.
Dude, these motherfuckers are not going to be able to go anywhere. I'm telling you, I will not fucking let them walk down a street in front of me. If you got a Biden sticker on your car, I'm cussing you the fuck out. I'm going to question your goddamn linealogy back to your great-grandpappy.
Right. And you just became a target.
And you just became a target. I will denigrate. I will fucking mock these morons.
Because they are complicit.
And if they don't like it and they put my hands on them, then I smash them in self-defense. And yeah, I'm that confident. Go ahead, punch me for it. I dare you. Get mad. Be mad about some shit I said. Motherfuckers, they have no idea what they have awakened.
They're about
That's
to find
right,
out.
Deborah. You're absolutely right. This is guerrilla warfare, atypical warfare. Welcome to my world. This is actually where I fucking shine. But we'll see. That's right. Dude, shut up. I don't care what you think. I just don't. I mean, you can keep saying it. I'm not going to stop you from saying it, but I really give less than a fuck what you think. You've already showed me that you have no spine and you'd rather fucking take it up the ass from these criminals for the rest of your life. That's cool. I get it. I saw motherfuckers do that before, but I ain't doing it ever.
I will not. I'd
I
rather die on my
refuse.
feet than live on my knees. Yes, Thule, exactly.
See, because I actually believe in your rights as well as my own. The people that hate us don't have that in them. They don't have that level of honor. They do not give you the same opportunity. They just don't. They can't. They are evil. They are rotten to the core. They are morally bankrupt and bereft. And I don't know how, I'm sure I could grab my thesaurus and come up with a few other ways to say it. Joker said he thinks he peed a little. Dude, I hear you, man. I just don't give a fuck. I'm done being nice. Nice went out the fucking window.
There you go, Donald. No, yeah.
Matter of fact, if you want to know the real truth of it, being polite and nice and playing by fucking Robert's Rules of Order is why we're fucking here. Because the pussies took over. The fucking freaks, the morons, the retards, and the fucking moral degenerates took the fuck over. While we were being fucking polite. Whoa.
Compromising.
Good
Compromising.
for you,
Always
dude.
compromise.
Good for you. You played by the nicey nice rules right into a fucking shit pile. We tried nicey nice and got fucked for it. That's done now. New rules. We win, they lose. Period. In every aspect. Motherfucker, if you're spending money at a movie theater this month, respectfully, fuck you too. I'm not doing it. We need to start voting with our dollars for real. Stay the fuck away from these goddamn libtard companies as much as we can. I've made the break. I want to make an announcement. This is a very big milestone in any broke ass hillbilly's life. I broke the chain with Walmart. I'm not going back in there. I don't care how cheap they are. I really don't. I will pay for the privilege of telling Walmart to fuck off. So there you go. I'm going to start voting better with my dollars. I am going to absolutely stop giving them my money. I will not support them in any way. They are not legitimate. They are not human even, I don't think.
She died. Hold on a second.
That's what I'm saying, Lou. I've just decided I can't support that shit anymore. I can't let my money go to support that. I just have to find somewhere else to spend and get my money. That's right, Southern Belle. I will not fucking comply. Well, it's kind of a special occasion, dude. We've just watched the dissolution of the United States of America and the complete abandonment of its Constitution by our government. Screw your hats on, boys. It's going to get bumpy. For sure. Maybe we can do this without shedding a shitload of blood. I got to pack another bowl. God damn it. All right. It's okay, God. Bill didn't mean it.
What?
I don't know. Bill was excusing herself from the Lord for her language. Apparently, she got a little potty mouth somewhere in chat.
Oh yeah, she's yeah. She she has that. Yeah, she avoids that stuff usually. She used to go off on us about using those kinds of words. She quit giving that. She quit doing that. I think a year ago or two.
All right, here we go. Man, I am so fucking pleased. Did you get a package today?
No.
No? All right.
No.
You're going to like it when you do.
Rock on. And like I said, it might have just been the batch I had too.
The package I sent you was supposed to be there Monday.
Really? No.
It's not there yet, I know.
No.
I don't know if Aaron went live.
I sent you an email with the tracking number and the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Thank you.
He did not. Okay. Belle, you're okay. Shit, you know you're always welcome here. You're not the overbearing religious lady. Oh my God! I just imagined her in one of those like giant 1950s bun hairdos. Oh God, that was kind of scary. All right. Anyway,
right. Have you seen the Victory Channel?
Wearing like a white business dress suit, you know. Oh dear God, I'm in trouble.
Have you seen the new Victory Channel video brought out about 52 minutes ago?
No.
let's quote another bombshell.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
I'll give you a link.
Put it in private chat on StreamYard.
Anyway, yep. There you go. Check it out. I don't know what it's about.
It says just in, Dominion just caught.
Yep.
It says this is dated January 6th. I'm gonna bring this up.
Breaking news for you over here on your. Rudy Giuliani blew us away today. Do you know what he said before the president got up? Only Rudy will do this. And the news hasn't hit it yet because evidently they're more excited about pulling guns on MAGA people up into the Capitol. But here's what he said. He said last night in Georgia, they were able to get a forensic analysis of how the Dominion software once again went to work. And he said that this time they have caught them. So I want you to catch this because sometimes these leads get lost. Rudy is saying the Georgia vote isn't over because there is a file that's a capture file for every person authorized in Georgia who didn't vote, and they dip into that file and they allocate votes from the file of registered voters who didn't vote. And Rudy said they got them last night, and this is going to end up being exposed. So let's not lose that story because that's very interesting development.
Well, I believe that's true. If he said that, you're reporting that to us, that's a game changer in the state of Georgia. And now we know why the enemy is overplaying his hand and throwing a hissy fit.
Nobody fucking gets it. Nobody even fucking gets it. These idiots on TV don't even get it.
Nope.
Throw away your television. Miriam, that's the best advice you've ever given anyone.
I haven't watched a TV in 2 years.
Yeah, Lisa, we saw that. Hi, Michelle.
Romney put out a statement. This is what the president has caused today, this insurrection. What the fuck?
Looks like they're supposed to resume the top of the hour.
Supposedly mega fans say fuck fake news as they ambush and destroy equipment. I'm just going through headlines here, trying to find stuff. Somebody erected gallows outside the U.S. Capitol.
Nice. What the hell's up with your video there?
Check. This is from the U.S. Sun. I don't know what the them. Hold on. MAGA fanatics erect gallows outside U.S. Capitol as building is overrun and lawmakers trapped inside.
Fuck yeah.
Trump supporters erected the gallows outside U.S. Capitol on Wednesday as MAGA fans stormed the building to protest and stop the certification of President-elect Joe Biden's victory.
And it's orange. That's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, the rope is orange. Bless you.
Yeah, Kamala Harris is a fucking... She literally blew her way into the government. Come on, man. She is not a serious fucking person.
Fucking have stories of her own that she's willing to do.
Literally blew her way into the government. She just stole fucking JFK, or Martin Luther King, for fuck's sake. She stole the Martin Luther King story and said he was here calling freedom. Fuck you, you lying bitch. Fuck you. What the fuck? How can you take her? She's not a serious person.
She's a witch.
She's a fucking opportunist who will fucking sell anybody out for her own fucking political goals.
She's Hillary's live hand puppet.
Oh, what? Well, Lou, I got to tell you, I just checked my file of give a fucks for Bubba Wallace, and I don't have any. So
we're fresh out of fucks over here.
You know, Bubba Wallace can pretty much blow goats. I don't care what he thinks. He's another moron. Oh, you put fucking noose in my garage. No, you didn't, you fucktard. It's the same shit you were pulling on to open the door last year. Get the fuck out of here. These people are stupid, beyond stupid. They're fucking malignantly stupid. Wow, malignant stupidity. That's a thing now. Holy fuck.
They used tear gas on the Trump supporters.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no questing here. You're done questing here, dude. I'm telling you. There's a reason one of your very close friends said that the Davos man is dead. He wasn't joking. See, you're not keeping up with the times, dude. There's a populist uprising globally. You fuckers are in trouble. You don't see it now, but you are in trouble. Well, he's on here chatting with us, so I'm going to guess he doesn't know what the true quest is either because it's above his pay grade. But with that said, The true quest is always the same. You know, enslave the people, rule with an iron fist, rah, rah, rah. That's what cowards do. That's how cowards rule.
Yep.
Cowards fear freedom. That's the problem. That's what makes them tyrannical. That's why they can't let go, because they just absolutely it terrifies them for anyone other than themselves to have power. And then they just abuse it.
Hey, Zane, what's best for the country? Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna try and use the most eloquent words I can. The best thing that could happen to these motherfuckers is they all get hung by a rope, one by one.
Right on the
That's
fucking
the
White
best
House
thing
lawn.
that can fucking happen right now. And not tomorrow, not a week from now, not a fucking month from now, not a year from now. Right now. Drag those motherfuckers out and hang each one of them one by one. Jury of your peers, motherfucker. Here's 1 million of them.
We'll give you a chance. We'll give you a chance to fucking confess and repent.
Heal what? These are the motherfuckers that divided us.
Big difference, huh? Where was that security?
Yeah, absolutely not, Deborah. You can't trust them. They're just evil. They're fucking rotten human beings.
Well, I'm done. You guys have a good night.
Well, thanks for coming up, Dennis, and thank you for the links and everything.
Oh, you're welcome. Hope you like what you get if that package ever gets there.
I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm anxious to get it. I really am.
Try it on everything. Try it on ribs. Try it on everything.
You got it, man.
All right. Take care then. Good night.
All right.
Night, Pat.
Dems, bad people with very bad ideas. Oh yeah, fuck you. Did you hear about Jimmy?
Right, Donald? That's it, Donald. That is exactly it. And there is no more pretending otherwise. They have crossed every societal and legal line that there is, grinning at us the whole time, shitting on us. So like I said, you know, I'm just absolutely fucking I'm done with them. I'm absolutely fucking done with them. And they will get absolutely nothing from me ever again except a hard fucking way to go. And that's just where we're at until further notice.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be gone by now, Zane. Yeah.
Yeah, I want you to speak. I want people to hear how fucking retarded you are. I don't have to expose anything. All I have to do is let you talk.
Right. You serve as an example. You know, those with.
But leftists are not generally clever enough to understand that.
Nope.
Their fear of anyone else having any kind of power is so great that they will behave illogically to prevent somebody else from having any sort of power at all.
Right. And this trick about letting the idiots talk, we learned that from our president.
Yeah. Well, actually, I learned that from my uncle, but
yeah. Well, I mean, most recently, we had excellent examples of that from Trump. Never interrupt your enemy when they're destroying themselves.
Absolutely. Or sheep, so I could blend in. You can't blend in. Anybody with two brain cells rubbed together could talk to you for more than 5 minutes and not know exactly the sort of person you were.
Right.
You're right. Some guy named Guy. Equal outcome is communist, because equal outcome means that you have to disadvantage certain people. You know, the people that actually compete and do really, really well.
Trophies aren't meant to be handed out.
No, I think he's a globalist and possibly a communist / socialist / Marxist, somewhere in that soup of bullshit. In my personal opinion, if I had, and this is why it's not even good for me to have too much power, because if I had absolute power, I'd drag that dude into the street and put a bullet in the back of his head. But I don't have that kind of power to just do that freely. So, you know, it just goes to show you that even I am at fault and would fall, sadly, victim to the seduction of power.
We all fall short of the glory of God.
I would have absolutely no tolerance for bullshit. The bullshit would cease. It would become legal to slap people that said things like safe space.
Right.
It would become openly legal and encouraged, in fact, to slap people who said things like safe space and changed their pronouns to you. Fuck you. You slapped them people for me. At every opportunity, when they say it, you slap them. And if they hit you back, I'm going to throw them in jail.
Because they obviously asked for it. You did not.
And again, see, that's a total abuse of power. But I just admit that I would do that because I fucking hate them that badly. I hate them that much. I would put them under such tyranny they've never even imagined it. I'd give it to them in spades what they think they're asking, what they want for us. Because I know that's what they want for us. They want us in chains. They want us enslaved. If not openly, through technology. They want us fucking boxed off from each other and following their edicts like good little robots. Well, guess what? I don't do that. I can't do that. That goes against the very fiber of my existence. And that's why I don't seek power. That's why I don't want power over people. I don't ask for power over people. I don't desire it. I don't seek it. Most of the time, if I happen to get a little bit, I delegate that shit to somebody else because I don't like it. It makes me ill. I'm like, I just feel like a fucking bully, even if I'm nice when I do it. The only authority you should hold is over your family and its safety and well-being. We gave these motherfuckers a sacred gift and they shit on it.
Yep.
I am so fucking disgusted, dude.
Yeah, we cling to our guide and our guns. And
Zane, it's a fever dream, dude. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, dude. Give it up. Just stop. Don't make us do what you want to make us do. Truly. Go fucking take over the UK. They're 90% there now. Have fun. We'll hate you in the newspapers over across the water and all that. Yeah. But you're wasting your time here. Because you're going to run up against the wall of them 80 million Americans that voted Trump. No, Deborah, I don't have to shut him up. This is great. I think he doth protest too much.
Yeah. Yep, that's fact. Let's see.
I like to watch idiots make fools of themselves. Come on, Dev. Let me have a little fun every once in a while.
Not fear, not force, but the peaceful expression of the popular will. Now, we assembled this afternoon to count our citizens' votes and to formalize their choice of the next president. Now we're going to finish exactly what we started. We'll complete the process the right way, by the book. We'll follow the precedents, our laws, and our Constitution to the letter. And we will certify the winner of the 2020 presidential election. Criminal behavior will never dominate the United States Congress.
Shut up, Mitch.
Oh, really? Are you fucking serious?
Shut up, Mitch, you lying piece of shit. You are a walking fucking criminal. Your wife is Chinese. You're probably fucking sold out to them. Don't give me that bullshit. Fuck you.
Nothing less.
Democratic leader.
Mr. President. Mr. President, it is very, very difficult to put into words what has transpired today. I have never lived through or even imagined the experience like the one we have just witnessed in this Capitol. President Franklin Roosevelt set aside December 7th, 1941 as a day that will live in infamy.
There we go.
Unfortunately, we can now add January 6th, 2021 to that very short list of dates in American
You shut up too, you criminal cocksucker.
in infamy. This temple to democracy was
Temple.
desecrated. Its windows mashed, our offices vandalized.
We don't have a democracy, you
Saw
fuck.
Americans elected officials
The republic, you
hurriedly
stupid shit.
ushered out.
And the people only grant the fucking government powers until we take it away for them because they don't know how to do it right. That's what our rights are. That's what we're expected to do. That's what we're going to do. Watch what I'm telling you. You do not understand American spirit. This is where you always fuck up. In history, I mean, not you personally.
And tragically lost her life.
There is an American spirit.
And feel for her friends.
And I want you to think about this again. I'm going to point out that we had 80 million real votes, maybe more. And Joe Biden had manufactured votes. So I don't care what you say. Our fucking dick is bigger than yours. So that's just the reality of that. Now, when the American fucking spirit is inspired to get off of its couch and go handle some shit, the last time that happened, a bunch of Japanese got shoved into concentration camps. So you motherfuckers just keep right on asking for what you're asking for. Joe America has no understanding when you make him turn off his TV and pay attention to you. That dude works hard. He wants to watch 5 minutes of TV before he crashes out with his dinner fork still hanging out of his mouth. And you have interrupted his fucking process. Well, dude, I'm telling you, that is not a good idea. Just throwing that out there. What up, Apples? M. Smith, how you doing?
Are you talking about McConnell, Lou? He's a piece of shit. He hired Democrats to go into the Republican primary and vote for him.
Yeah, he's filth, dude. They all are. That's what I'm saying. It's the debate is over. We already the fucking answer is in. It's right in front of our faces, man.
He wasn't going to win the Republican primary without cheating. So he did. I heard it word for word by the delegates from Kentucky.
That's why I say I refuse to acknowledge them as a legitimate government. They're not going to get, they're no longer they're no longer afforded certain protections. We'll just put it that way. That's why I recommended the Bill Whittle thing. He explains that the problem with conservatives is that we're law abiding, and that we will naturally avert from breaking laws because we understand that without the laws, we're all dangerous people. We're all wolves, Right. Theoretically, we all have guns and who knows what else. Half of us are trained to be lethal by the United States government. We need rules. We need law and order, and we need to understand that everybody's going to play by those rules. The problem for them is they're all a bunch of fucking spineless fucking pussy asses, right? So they don't care about this shit, because they're like, oh, who cares? There's grass out here for everybody. You just be a rabbit. And they eat the fucking grass, right? What do they care? They just run around fucking making babies, eating grass, and that's their whole fucking existence. That's why we can't understand them, because they're batshit crazy. They think they took a human being and turned it into some sort of pathetic herd animal. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Who, me? It was a dark and stormy night.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Out on the moors, the fog rolled in like a soup.
Like a soup. And there was an eerie sound from the Father yonder.
Yeah, dude. It's that's why I say the social contract is broken. They broke it. There's no more government. They're illegitimate, and we all know it. And I do not recognize their authority anymore. In fact, that is the position I'm taking from here on out until further notice.
Hey, Lou, as far as that McConnell thing, he was up against Brennan. When he was up against Brennan's when he hired those Democrats to come in and primary. He was going to lose to Brennan.
Oh, yes, but look, the thing is, we have to remember they're stupid. So they're not going to be able to set anything off that we don't allow. They're just a bunch of little fucking weasels, and yeah, I know we're going to have to tolerate more of that. They don't have what it takes to set anything off because they're transparent. They're honest to God, like within 10 seconds of talking to these idiots, I can sniff them out. Because they're stupid.
I know we can look at each other projects.
All right, Dev. Mm.
I was just wanting to get you sealed up and buttoned up. All right. All right. Well, damn it! I tell you what, these bastards, man, they done opened up the can of whoop ass.
There you go, Lou.
Like Roy D. Mercer said, you don't want me to go down there and open up a whole can of whoop ass on you.
Right.
Well, they done did it. These motherfuckers are going to find out all about Roy D. Mercer. I can't imagine. I mean, I know a crew from Georgia. I don't even mess with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't even talk to them because they're just so crazy. And they're pissed. I bet you they're all up in it.
Yeah, there's no doubt, man. Oh, JC got it. Gmail.com. Copy that. Got you, bro.
Cookie or cootie? What? Claude balls.
It's Cootie, COOTIE, long arm, LONGARM, at gmail.com. Yeah, Cootie. Cootie long arm.
Let's hear what these pricks are saying.
The story is far too long and far too embarrassing for me to tell you I got that nickname.
Sowing doubt and uncertainty. I also know that as U.S. Senators, we all take solemnly the oath we swear to support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. At this moment in history, I can think of nothing more patriotic than renewing our faith in the charters of freedom that our founding fathers crafted for our republic, starting with the fundamental American principle in our Declaration of Independence that governments derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. The people have spoken in this election, and our only job here today is to do what they ask. It is not to argue election security. That's not
Oh
the
my
place
God.
for what we...
Yeah, even if they've been dead for 20, 50 years. The people have spoken from the grave. Oh my God. Yeah, they ran you out of Congress, you stupid bitch. They were after your ass.
Unbelievable.
The gall, these fuckers. Oh. Sorry, I fucking turned the sound up on that. I'm gonna jump through the fucking screen, rip her mask off, and choke her right fucking there on camera.
Jeez, Pete, man. Unfucking believable.
Fireballs shoot out of my arse. Yeah, there's enough dead people voted in this election to actually overturn the fucking election, not counting all the other fraud. Is that fucking stupid?
Yeah, it's stupid.
They won't remove those votes from the voter rolls. What the fuck is that? You know they're dead. They didn't fucking vote.
Unbelievable.
You remove them from the fucking vote count. And guess what? Trump wins. Like I said, guys, I don't know how it's going to happen, but Trump will be our president. He will continue to be our president. I don't know how it happens. And I have no explanations or no mechanism that I see before us to justify it, except for my faith in God. Lou. Glock is a ugly chick in a bar at 1 a.m. Just don't get the job done, but you don't want your friends to see her.
That's fucking funny.
No shit. What's up, Ranger? What's up, buddy?
Oh shit. Glock cuckers.
Are we back? I gotta
I don't know, dude. Hey, Glock put out a fucking 50 cal, dude. That was pretty beastie. Yeah, they're just fucking sick people, man. That's the whole thing. And I'm done pretending otherwise. Robert's Rules of Order, right out the window. And you did it, you fucking idiots. I hear you, Miriam. I am feeling exactly the same way. I think we are sharing a mood. What the fuck, man?
Hold on, this one here I want to hear. Let's see what he's got to say.
Constrain every scrap of authority that we have in this process. Our job is to open and then count. Open, then count. That's it. That's all there is. Now, there are, of course, rare instances in which multiple slates of electors can be submitted by the same state. That doesn't happen very often. It happened in 1960. It happened in 1876. Let's hope it doesn't ever happen again. In those rare moments, Congress has to make a choice. It has to decide which of the electoral votes will be counted and which will not. That did not happen here. And let's hope it never does. Many of my colleagues have raised
Later,
objections
Sing.
or had previously stated their intent to raise objections with regard to these. I've spent an enormous time on this issue.
Mod me, I got raped. You didn't get raped. Jesus Christ.
Met with lawyers representing the Trump campaign, reading everything I could find about the constitutional provisions in question.
You just got batted around in shadows all. You're all right.
Other leaders from the contested states.
Walk it off. Walk it off. It's all right.
Because I didn't yet have one. I wanted to get the facts first, and I wanted to understand what was happening. I wanted to give the people living in government in the contested states the opportunity to do whatever they felt they needed to do to make sure that their election was properly reflected. I spent an enormous amount of time reaching out to state government officials in those states, but in none of the contested states, no, not even one, did I discover any indication that there was any chance that any state legislature or secretary of state or governor or lieutenant governor had any intention to alter the slate of electors. That being the case, our job is a very simple one. This simply isn't how our federal system is supposed to work. That is to say, if you have concerns with the way that an election in the presidential race was handled in your state, the appropriate response is to approach your state legislatures, first and foremost. These protests, from hearing from those who have raised concerns, they should have been focused on their state capitals, not their nation's capital, because our role is narrow, our role is defined, our role is limited. Yes, we are the election judges when it comes to members elected to our own body. And yes, the House of Representatives, they're the judges of their own races there. We also have the authority to prescribe, as a Congress, rules governing the time, place, and manner of elections for senators and representatives. There is no corresponding authority with respect to presidential elections. None whatsoever. It doesn't exist. Our job is to convene, to open the ballots, and to count them. That's it. Thank you, Mr. President. I yield the floor. Yes.
Democratic leader.
Colorado, Mr. Bennett.
Senator from Colorado.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm sorry. Kimmy got home. I was trying to get her in the door and figure out what was going on here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not bailing on you. I just I have to take care of my girl here. She's just arrived home. So give me a couple seconds here.
Hey, what's up?
It's going all right. How are you guys doing? I just wanted to come in real quick. I see the Zane guy in the comments making comments. And I just have this huge question. Maybe somebody in here can answer for me. He just called somebody in our group chat a typical conservative, right? I thought liberals were against labeling people things like typical and stuff like that. I thought, why isn't their hypocrisy? They just never know their own hypocrisy. They have no self-awareness.
No, they don't even understand the accusations that they're
It just
spouting.
blows my mind. And
Most of the time, it's just talking points, Chris. They don't even understand the language they're speaking. They don't have a comprehension level for fucking understanding critical thought. Okay? They have no self-discernment.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't think these people. Right. I think a lot of America doesn't realize what just happened today. I think today, I was watching the hearing when it happened, and I seen it when they shut it down. Then I switched over to a bunch of different live feeds right away.
No, they're looking at each other, going, "What do we do
Yeah,
now?
this guy's
What happens now?" Instead of getting up off their ass and fucking doing something about it,
right.
Shit. I'm so pissed off because I'm here. I can't get to fucking DC. Can't get anything done. The best I can do is come on here.
That's how I feel too, Wiz. I feel the same way. Well, this is doing something. This is communicating. I mean, at least we're communicating around, across the land. At least, not all of us, not everybody can unfortunately be there, but the next best thing to do is for all of us to keep, passing up the information to each other, and I think that's the next best thing, because obviously the media ain't going to do it. Our politicians ain't going to do it. Half the cocksuckers in society got their head so far up somebody else's ass, they can't tell you what the hell is going on. It's just, Zane, just type in there. Where do you get off calling people typical? I thought you lefties hated words like that. I thought that's like describing one person as all. It's not about your diversity bullshit, you fucking hypocrite. You're gonna enlighten shit, you cocksucker. Sorry.
No, free speech, But
no, I should be playing that. Sometimes you just run at the mouth, get diarrhea of the mouth, man.
Zane, the only thing you're going to enlighten is a cigarette you suck on.
Man, you might enlighten your fucking celly in prison when you get on your hands and knees, and that's about it, dude. I don't know, man. I think today was just the beginning, guys. I don't think today, I told my dad after all this went down, I said, you know what? I don't think today was the big day to be there. I think this is just the tip, man.
Yeah, it's been my fear. Yep, this is just the shot heard around the world.
Yeah. Right. I don't know. This dumb Pollock ain't running, though. That's all I know. I'm staying right where I'm at. I'm planting my feet burning.
She just brought me a big ass bowl of beans with a big old piece of melty butter in them. Oh my goodness. I'm going to feed myself stupid here, boys.
Good.
Oh, these beans been on for a couple
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get going. Actually, I was just going to get some food.
All righty.
Come back up when you're done.
Oh, just Zane, before I go, Zane, I don't give a shit about labeling people. I don't consider myself a fucking liberal, dude. So I will call you a dumb cocksucker. I have no problem with labeling. I call things the fucking way I see it, you punk. Sorry, guys. I saw that in the comment. I had to get it out quick.
You're fine, brother. You're fine.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'll be back on later, man.
Right on, bro.
All right. We'll save you a spot. Oh my God.
What up, Canoes? Oh, shit. What up, man?
Hey, what's up, Canoes? Much better, bro.
Morgan's about to back Bitcoin.
Yes, they are, Joe Blosif. Good and cheap. Both. Want foods. What's up, Aaron?
Mm-hmm. They're getting ready to. They're prepping for the Fed to go down, guys. The stock market has crashed. It's crashing. And they're looking at the Fed to go down.
You're dead right, Claude. That's exactly what it is.
JP Morgan's backing the they're going to Bitcoin. They expect it to be at $146,000 a coin.
Wow. She said, Pat, drop a bean.
Yeah. Blow some smoke in his ear. That's Doobie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, blow some smoke in his ear. That's what he wants. He's like, shit's all fucked up, man. I need a hit.
Mm. You're right, the tires.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Okay. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com. Mm.
Oh my God. He's being tortured. You're sticking a fork on your dog?
No, he's just in his cage. He has to eat his dog food before he can come out and get treats. And he is upset about that.
Oh my God.
Loses my poor empty bowl. Yeah, buddy.
Yes, I hear you. Can you let Mama get her coat off?
This looks like the end of Star Wars Episode 3.
Yeah, right. Pet the damn dog.
So this is how democracy falls, to the sound of thunderous applause.
Yeah, no shit, right?
I know, I got you boiled so damn rotten.
Is his bowl empty? Did he eat?
Yeah, he ate.
Well, let him out.
Well,
I'll get it.
The fuck is Zane? He's just the latest libtard we've been beating around. Don't fucking know. Oh, look at that piece of shit. I'm sure he's got something smart to say, Mr. Smarticus. Zane likes the bridge he's living under.
Nice. Look at this piece of shit.
you ain't getting Ryan's bread. You want butter on it?
Yeah, Mama. Please and thank you. Fuck Pence. Precisely Dallas.
Did you guys see the link that came up about 5 minutes ago? I think Wild Bill put it up. Millie Weaver is live in DC right now. She was outside her hotel, and a bunch of Trump supporters were in the hotel, and about 30 of them went outside, right in front of the hotel to have a smoke break because you can't smoke inside.
Right.
All of a sudden, about 75 to 80 state police and National Guardsmen swarm them, telling them, get off the street. You can't even be out on the sidewalk in front of your hotel. They forced them all back inside the building.
Really?
Yep. Threatened them with arrest.
What the fuck?
Oh, then I'd be smoking in my room.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? You can't, they won't even let them inside.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Here we go. Like I said, lockdowns and fucking curfews and bullshit. These motherfuckers about to get it. Yeah. Sleaze Stack with a Z.
Sleazy nut stack.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Just trying to get over this anger, man. Trying to get over this pissed offness. Hey, Don. Oh, shit.
What's up, Don?
I don't know if my heart can take this, guys.
Well,
this is just the beginning of the fight, brother. Don't give up yet.
Bend over and take it in the fucking ass is basically what it is. And I'm goddamn pissed.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm just not.
Well, that's what they expect us to do. They just certified it for fucking Biden.
Right.
So we're not America no more. We're the goddamn banana republic.
That's right.
We are not America, and I don't want to be called an American any longer. If that's what America is, I am not an American.
It's not what America is. They stole it. They have no lawful right to that position. I refuse to comply. They are not a legitimate government. It's that simple.
Yep, it's that simple. We are America. They're not.
Yeah, I'm sick in the head. I'm in the hospital, Digital. I got bit by a brown recluse and then had 2 heart attacks.
The old Don Bear got beat up a little bit. The insect kingdom tried to take him out.
We love you, Bear. Praying for you, brother.
But I came in just to call it. I can't have any, but there ain't no reason why anybody else can't. So I'm going to call it, damn it. And I'm going to call a fire in the hole.
Yes, sir.
You know it right now.
I will even stop stuffing my face for that one.
Mommy,
That was a long one.
Oh, yeah.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, it wasn't the bites that hurt me. It turned my blood septic.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my blood septic. So I'm fighting infection and fever's bumping up to 105 and then dropping back off. And like I'm on right now, I don't know if I don't even know if you guys can see it, but I'm on a damn IV and
right.
all kinds of fun shit.
You got yours? You got yours?
Well, you hang in there, man.
Oh, I'm hanging.
They don't make them look tougher than you, man. You can do this.
Oh, by the way, I got my affiliate awarded, so now I have subs and whatnot, the ability to sub over on DLive.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, finally, I almost have 400 people, and they finally, after 200, you're supposed to get affiliate. I have almost 400.
Wow.
Yeah, they won't let me have my InfoWars Life vitamins. And I did talk them into, because they got me on vancomycin or some damn thing. And they're shoving this stuff down me. I mean, just constantly. And or vancomycin. And I mean, it's just really. And so I asked the doctor, hey, I need a probiotic or something, You're destroying my gut flora.
Right.
And then I asked him for let's see, vitamin D3 and zinc and vitamin C. So I'm getting those. They won't give me no hydrochloroquine.
Just tell them you want some quinine. Tell them you want quinine. You need club soda.
Yeah, they won't give it here. I mean, I could have somebody bring it to me maybe, but I mean, then I got everything taken care of.
Will you?
But my only question is, why are you showing these damn clowns raping us? I mean, they're sitting there and raping us. They're raping our country.
I've got that on the screen so we know the faces. So I can't stand to listen to them, but so we see their fucking faces. Remember who the fuck they are and what they've done.
They're making me sick to my stomach, them bastards.
Yeah, that's what it's there for. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. We need to know who the fuck these people are and hold them accountable.
Trump did not Trump prevented the military from coming in on D.C. He did not want them to. When Pelosi asked for the military to come in and intervene, Trump denied it, right? Pence called them in. So Pence is the biggest traitor we got right now. He's even worse than fucking Biden.
Well, that's because of his closeness to the situation.
Yeah, it was Pence that called the National Guard. Yeah, I can't afford DNA Force. I wished I could, guys. I'm a poor people's. Yeah, my daughter got a hold of me. She wants to move up here. She's the postmaster in Salem, Oregon. And she wants to come up here to ask if there's any positions nearby here. She wants to move up here so she could be close.
Oh, stop it.
Well, Pence was no good when he got that envelope.
Yeah.
As soon as he got that envelope, that just said everything. And then Pence has been working with Grouchy Fauci to take our country over.
Pence was working with who?
Fauci.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my blood pressure's been running low. Well, this did cure my blood pressure problem, guys. It went up.
Well, there you go. Now you have the other opposite problem.
Right. That'll get your blood pressure.
Oh shit! It went way elevated tonight.
Oh damn. Oh yeah. Oh my God, this is just.
I just can't believe they're actually trying to pull the trigger on this. Again, people who are rational go, why would anybody want that? The shitstorm that is coming is not going to be fun for anyone.
Well, you got to remember, guys, and what you can't. Okay, Pence. Okay, it's been alleged that he's a pedophile. Okay, if that's true, see, they got shit on him. China uses that shit, and when they have something like that,
right,
the person will do almost anything to keep that from coming out.
Right.
And then you think, well, why is this person doing all this crap? This is just stupid. Well, I mean, they're going to do anything they can to keep that stuff from coming out. So, they'll sell your country out, they'll sell your mama out, they'll do anything.
They'll take your family out.
Don't start it.
Oh, they'll take everything out.
That's why.
That's just the thing. They want to ruin everything because that's what they do. Listen, these motherfuckers are losers, dude. They can't compete with anybody at anything. They're loser motherfuckers. These are the same douchebags that like computer hack fucking video games so they can beat everybody at Call of Duty and be cool. It's the same loser mentality. They do not have within them the sense of honor to understand why we wouldn't do that. They're retarded. They're mentally bankrupt and mentally deficient.
Yes, sir.
They're morally bankrupt. That's the problem.
They are morally, yeah, that too. Yeah. And it's just they are the most pathetic scum of the fucking earth. And the only reason they're in power now is because nobody was really fucking paying attention. We were warned to be vigilant, and we weren't.
Well,
some of us were, but not enough.
We're getting some feedback from somebody. Check.
There you go.
Yeah, it's Don's connection.
Check's in the mail. I'm gone then, guys. I'll drop out.
All right, later.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
Get some rest. Be well.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, when I show my screen, it does that a lot.
Well, I think we need something to lighten everybody up. So I'm going to put a link in the chat. Someone needs to play it.
All right. Put it in private chat and I'll grab it from there.
All right.
This is Angry Cops reporting live for the Donut News Network, DNN, underneath the Capitol building. Senators have evacuated the House.
Oh, what happened?
What happened to that? That's weird. Hold on, I've never had that happen before.
That he has large serrated teeth, much like the movie Teeth, which if anybody has seen that, it is more disturbing when it comes from Mitch McConnell's neck clamp. Right now, they are rolling die to see who will be eaten first of the weakest. It could be a fight to the death. Back to you. Donut News Network reporting live from below the Capitol building. Anthony Weiner, disgraced politician, is out here trying to distract people in boxer briefs, flashing his way. He was just. The Clintons are here. The Clintons are here. Cops here reporting for DNN, Donut News Network. Donut, I want to let you know that Beto O'Rourke has been handing out defense bricks. All the security is unarmed. They all have defense bricks, is what he's calling it. They do not need any sort of assault rifle or handgun firearm. It's all about defense. Oh my God! He tried to strike Senator Ted Cruz in the chin, and his beard absorbed it. Senator Ted Cruz's beard has absorbed Beto O'Rourke. Donut, back to you. Angry Cops reporting for DNN, Donut News Network underneath the Capitol building. Governor Newsom is here from California. He is high on peyote right now, running around naked. He's eating mushrooms that are growing off of what seems to be sticking from the walls. Yeah, okay, he's running his fingers through his overly gelled hair and spreading the gel on the ground, similar to a glue trap for mice and cockroaches as a sort of perimeter defense. Back to you, Donut. Cops here reporting for DNN, the Donut News Network. Donut, I gotta say that things are really getting kind of strange here at the Capitol building. Okay. Oh my God, the lights have gone out. We got no electricity. Someone is smelling me, Donut. There's a man smelling me. People are being elect Joe Biden is smelling people in the chaos. Donut, back to you. The cops reporting for DNN, Donut News Network here at the Capitol building protests. We have walking around being a tall, arrogant prick. As per the usual, it is really great to have a little bit of normalcy in what would be a chaotic day. Back to you, Donut. Three cops reporting for the Donut News Network, DNN. Donut, I want to let you know that Bernie Sanders has a personal bodyguard of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She is bodyguarding him, much like Medusa, using her googly eyes in order to scare people and put them in a look away, look away, look away. The devastation from her gaze. There are dozens of people that are now wearing Stalin and Lenin shirts.
Oh, Jesus.
Like so many socialists, they're all socialists, Donut. She's turned them all into socialists. Bernie Bros as far as the eye can see. Where's Dan Crenshaw when you need him? I'm reporting for DNN, Donut News Network, underneath the Capitol building. Representative Maxine Waters is here, and it turns out that she is casting spells with her long, creepy witch-like fingers, and it's called a wide smile, much like the witches from the Ronald Dahl book, Witches. She is turning people into mice. Oh God, right by me. Oh God, she's indiscriminately turning people into mice. Donut, we're running for cover. Back to you. Angry Cops reporting for DNN, Donut News Network, underneath the Capitol building right now. Donut, I can tell you this is breaking news. We have found where they store all the Christmas ornaments that they put up all over Washington, D.C., including all the Donut, I'm being told that I'm allowed to take one for you, and I'll be returning with this. Mounds of fake snow, Donut. Mounds of fake snow everywhere for the Christmas. That's cocaine. That's all of that is cocaine. Here for the DNN, the Donut News.
Wait, that was cocaine?
Has come down to save all of us. He is shirtless. He is holding a trident, covered in blood, which I can only assume is animal, some sort of ritualistic war killing for him to grow strong. Or the blood of his victims, consuming their souls in order once again to gain strength. He seems to have the eye of the tiger and a robotic eye where his eye patch usually is. Yes, I believe it as Fleer. Yes, he is the thermal. He's waving us on. He's taking us out. Well, back to you, Donut. Cops, you're reporting for Donut News Network. Donut, a lot of people being pushed out of the Capitol building area. There are twerkers for Trump here in the middle of the street. And I can tell you what is noteworthy is there are some thick ass white girls really show. Oh my God, that's got to be 40. Oh, what is that? Oh my God. It's a steampunk marshmallow man. It's a steampunk marshmallow man from Ghostbusters, Donut. Oh God. Three cops reporting for CNN Donut News Network here underneath the Capitol building. Donut, I can tell you that right now, CNN analysts and Fox News analysts are going toe-to-toe in what looks like a gang war, similar to the movie Anchorman. Wolf Blitzer is mounting Jim Acosta. Jim Acosta got on the ground, urinating himself. Wolf Blitzer is mounting him to show dominance. Wolf Blitzer decapitated Jim Acosta. Oh my God. Wolf Blitzer is an animal bathing in the blood of Jim Acosta. Back to you, Donut.
All right.
Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, Angry Cops is a police officer in Buffalo, New York, and he's also a drill instructor in the Army.
No Black Hawk.
Very funny guy.
Yes, Claude, they are.
Let's bring this down. I don't want to put this. There we go. I'll just put it to the background for now. Those are watching.
There you go.
We get the body up there. It's worth the fucking salt. I'll try and bring it up. Stretch it.
Lou said, "Oh, good God, I'm drunk and she's still fugly."
Oh my God. Yeah, that was fire
That's
in the bowl.
hilarious.
At least
Fire in the bowl.
You ain't lost that yet. Oh man, I tell you what, this is so fucked up, dude.
All right, Jesus, would you guys chill? Holy shit.
You need to be caged again?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Somebody could get grounded. Ooh, excuse me.
Right back.
Right on, bro. It's okay, Huck. We understand.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of days and nights where, you know, you got to stay informed, go cross-platforming. I know before I came on, I had like 12 tabs running trying to catch up on the news because I was so busy at work I didn't have a chance to follow through on things.
Right.
I watched the rally, but when shit started hitting the fan, it got busy at the store.
Yeah, I use my voice. Done. Right. We have disobedient children because we spoil them. They pay attention and behave mostly. And that's okay. That's close enough for us, I guess. I identify as a cross-platformer. There you go.
I identify as a meat popsicle.
You can call me Unicorn Jones. Unicorn Jones. And now's where I need the cheesy 70s fucking bow chicka bow wow music.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Right? Oh God, this shit is glorious. Where the fuck is Don T, people?
I haven't seen him online in 3 or 4 days at least.
I know. Did he go radio silent or something, for fuck's sake?
Could be. 'Cause he's not far from where all that's going on.
Yeah, he's very close to DC.
Yeah, he's somewhere in Maryland outside the city.
Yeah, right, Lou. That's it, Miriam. Well, Dallas, lots of people got fooled lots of different ways this time.
Is he going silent because he's down there filming it all for us?
Oh no, you maggots have taken over a few cop shops. You have your little street troops. But the vast majority are on the MAGA side and understand the Constitution. You're going to hemorrhage cops. Pretty soon, your cities are going to turn into real third world shitholes because that's what you want. So, that's cool, though. No, Poland's good, Dallas. Shit, Poland is full of patriots. They run the show over there. They got First Amendment laws now against fucking Google and shit. Yeah, don't worry about Poland. She's good. She's as safe as a babe in her mother's arms. Matter of fact, we should run to her. We'd be the refugees.
Yeah, as far as Europe goes, Poland's one of the safer places. Poland, Hungary. Not too much else. Norway is kind of neutral. Now, I did not hear that lady who was shot from behind. The stories that I heard was that she was shot by a police officer on the other side of the door that she was trying to get through. But who knows? There's at least 2, possibly 3 videos of it. I'm sure some more are going to pop up.
Oh yeah. Oh hell! I need a roll of smoke here.
Yeah, there is a rumor that there was a second person shot, but nothing's been confirmed.
Donald, an asteroid impact.
Coco. Oh, crackhead comes first. Go to your cage.
Weed is the answer. No, not this time, buddy. Come on, bullshit. You motherfuckers were screaming that it was racist while fucking Trump was trying to lock down this country and save us from that shit. Get the fuck off your high horse, dude. You don't get to rewrite history here. We're not the fucking leftards that follow you. We're not retarded. We have memories. Take that shit down the road. That's weak sauce, dude. And again, he's kind of dumb, too. Kind of sad. Fire and ball. Oh Lordy. Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. God damn it. We run a tight ship around here, I'm telling you.
No! Go away! Mommy gets to eat now.
Fuck yeah. Let's see. Find something else to play with here. Oh. I don't know. Do they have any live happenings of what's going on in DC? Well, probably, yeah.
Well, Millennial Millie, Millie Weaver, she's live streaming from her hotel in DC. I heard her.
So what do you do when you're in a hotel? You know what? You're fucking here. I don't give a shit if you're Beyond or Antifa. Oh.
What the hell?
You go. All right, I'll go.
For a
and just
Oh wait. God damn it.
standing up for the Constitution and our civil rights.
We didn't storm the Capitol. That was BLM and Antifa, and there's proof of it. Yeah, we're punished like little children. You guys punished us before we even got here. Shame on you guys. Shame on every single one of you guys.
Why don't you guys go get some like drug dealers, gangs, some child traffickers? Like go after some actual criminals. What about the criminals that are in our Capitol building right now?
Am I allowed to eat? Am I allowed to eat? Tickets. We're living in communist America. Welcome to communist America. Somebody needs to speak up.
People are having to take turns smoking cigarettes. Insane. Because somehow all gathering inside is less of a COVID hazard than going outside in the open air and smoking a cigarette. It's literally, guys, it is 100% just to enforce power. It's all about control, all of it. None of these people are actually concerned about a pandemic or virus. Give me a break. Tell you what, if this were like the movie The Stand and people really were dropping dead, there wouldn't be this ability to have this order to where we're looking at like 1984 authoritarianism right here. Things would be chaos.
Go back to your couches. Go back to your couches. They're telling you don't pay attention.
Yeah, our food never is going to come because this street's probably blocked off.
Yeah, no shit, right? It's too much for all of us. They have crossed the fucking line, man. But that's okay. We hoped they weren't going to do that, but they did.
Hey, Mikey B is in the chat.
Mikey B, what's up, man?
Good morning, brother.
Good Lord.
Long time no see.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you from across the pond. I don't fucking have a clue, Dallas. Like, it's...
You can enact the Insurrection Act.
Man, he would have to keep such a tight leash on that. I hear you sing. I hear you, man. Yeah. Yeah, did you? They demonstrated clearly where their allegiances were. That's it, Dallas. Listen, you can vote your way into communism, but you got to shoot your way out because they will never stop. They're mentally deficient. They can't do it. They are driven to do exactly the opposite of that. They want to have enough power so that they can ruin everything so that you're as miserable as they are. I don't think so, Singh. Those people had every fucking right to be in that building. It's the people's house. As long as they don't go into like personal space of the president or whatever, that's fine. What kind of dog do you have? Well, right now we have 3. We have an Australian Shepherd mix named Doobie. And we have a Pit Bull mix, and his name is Crackhead. And we have a 130-pound or so chocolate lab named Coco. They went into the chamber through broken windows, Pat. Okay, I don't care. Again, that's fine with me. Old rules out the window, Singh. Old rules out the window. That they crossed the line. They want to play fuck. They want to make that. They want to codify some fuck shit. Well, this is what I was saying earlier, Dallas. It's not even Singh. It's not Singh's fault. We are programmed to be law-abiding. That's what makes us conservative. We want to follow the law. But the thing is, they stole this. It is illegitimate. You are not breaking the law to stand against it. They are an illegitimate fucking government. Sure, Claude. They already said they were going to have Antifa down there in MAGA gear to instigate shit and start shit. Right, Donald. Yeah. I will not comply. It is that simple. I will not be a party to a stolen presidency and a stolen government. I won't. And if they don't like it, they can suck it. And no, we're not going to be nice anymore. We can't be nice anymore. Those days are so long gone. Absolutely pathetic what we become. No, what they made us into. Absolutely disgusting. Hey, John Smith, if you can take the ride, dude. They are no longer part of this country. They have voluntarily given up their citizenship by participating in treasonous acts directly against the heart of this country through our voting systems. It is my opinion that they can only be seen from here on out as enemy combatants. Because they're coming for us, man. That's what this is about. And if you don't get that, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. They're gunning for us. That's what I'm saying, Donald. I give zero fucks. I am done caring about their perspective. Right, Lou. Yeah. I thought we had dodged the final bullet, but apparently not. Hillary was the communist bullet, and the depleted uranium gave us the cancer that is Biden. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's not. What I do suggest is that you really start considering the concept of moving this economically into our favor as quickly as possible. Again, do not only support patriot companies, movements, people. If you detect the faintest whiff of libtard, don't give them a red cent of your money. For those of you that actually have savings and shit, I'm actually sorry to tell you this, but I would tell you to invest in a safe and get your money out of the banks as quickly as possible. Because they're going to try to steal it. It's what these idiots always do. As soon as they get into power, they start peeling out fucking accounts. But crackhead. Be nice, you fuckhead. Yeah, this is that day, man. Huh. You know, it's kind of a relief. It's dude, we're gonna rumble, we're gonna parlor. We got I heard of a new one today, Odyssey. I'm gonna check that out tomorrow. We don't need to play inside these idiots' rules, dude. There are options. Maybe not quite as good of options, but there's options. So, yeah. Claude. Can you still stream into Discord?
No, we cannot do that anymore. We lost the ability months ago. The Restream bot doesn't work anymore for us, so that is not an option anymore.
Did you why? Like,
honestly, I don't know. I think Wizard might have more knowledge of that than I do. It originally had something to do with the software was not compatible with StreamYard anymore. They changed something and the Restream bot wouldn't allow it anymore. I don't know.
Okay, I got you.
It sucked because it was a great way to, follow things.
Right.
I hardly ever go on Discord anymore.
Well, I mean, for live stuff, we got D Live. We already have that. We'll just have to keep, moving around till we find a home again. It ain't the first time, boys and girls. Burn the house down, salt the fields. The Romans are coming. That's right, Huck. Those are our buildings. We paid for every single one of them. Twitch to Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Right on. Right, Dallas. Goddamn right they were. They figured they stole it fair and square. You shouldn't be in there. My kid is a gamer. He does a lot of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ben Frank. You ain't shitting, man. This just turned into a street brawl, dude. What's up, conservative? South Philly, welcome back. I don't know, South Philly. We're still just trying to fucking find a place to settle in because we're kind of internet refugees, dude. I need new clothes. Which store should I loot? Get the hell out of here. Listen, fucking, I'm going to loot. It's just a few people. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's all in the Amazon warehouse. We'll become looters. Are you a looter? Holy shit, it's Lou, the looter.
Oh, this is my food. I done fed you guys. I done fed you guys. Enough.
We've been deboned. Yeah, that's what they think, Claude. That's what they think. But like I said before, they don't know what they unleashed, man. Yeah, I ain't giving these fuckers an inch. I mean that. Yeah, they'll cut our communications soon. Well, that's the thing. They can't get us all. There's gonna be people moving, and we need to be paying attention to what's happening around us in the third dimension. You know what I mean? What up, Don Bear?
Freaking man, I just they were giving me an IV and it blew the vein.
Oh god damn, dude.
I've been stuck. The last time they stuck me, it took 9 times to find a damn vein.
Oh man.
I've got so many damn holes in me now. Now they went with a vein finder thing and they can't find them. So now they're gonna go talk to the doctor and try to look with it with sonogram or some son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's like, anyway, I'm just so upset. DC, all the cops are surrounding the Trump hotels.
Yeah.
And harassing all the Trump supporters.
Yes, I know.
Bastards. Anyway, I was just checking in. So this might add another day to my damn stay.
Right on, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. We're still praying and pulling for you, man. You just get better, dude.
I'm trying, guys. Anyway, never forget God's in control. You know, it's no matter what happens, God's always in control, and there's a reason for everything. And you know, regardless, Trump's still our president until the 20th.
Right.
I wish the hell he'd call it and call the Insurrection Act, because this is a thing of insurrection. Rand Paul was confirming that for Biden dropping out and so basically we're no longer America.
Yeah, right. You're exactly correct. That's what I've been saying. They broke the contract. There is no more social contract.
So,
because we can never trust anything they do or say again. And
right. I came on camera instead of because I can't type. I've got they may end up having to do a cut down to put a damn IV in me.
Oh God.
Yeah. So anyway, I can't type right now, so just to let you guys know what's going on.
Right on.
So if you don't see me for a little bit, that's why.
Okie doke, man.
All right, man. Have a good one. You guys take care.
Mm-hmm.
Night, man.
Night. Man. Right? And yes, Dallas, it's got to start locally and it's got to start right now. We got to start getting people to run for office. We got to find out who the fuck we're surrounded by, dude. And if you find out you're in a dicey area, get the fuck out. I think I'm pretty good out here. The police everywhere but DC, fucking Chicago, and LA would be on our side, dude. Oh, I don't think they will either, Lou. Link, please. Don T. Fuck yeah, man. Get your butt up here, dude. Oh, fuck yes. What? Wait a minute. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck happened here? My computer is going haywire. Hold on. There we go. There's your link, Don T. Sorry. He's a D. The computer's giving me shit, man. I don't know what happened. You sexy piece of man meat. Right? Is Wiz alive? I don't know. The fuck, Pat?
Hey, Pat.
What's
Sorry
up,
about
Wiz?
that. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just waiting on Don T to get up here. There. Oh, there he is. Yes.
Don
look
T.
at
Rock, my
time
brother
for
player.
subversion and psyops. You are absolutely correct, dude. Subversion and psyops.
Is that an aura around him, or is that just the glare off his head?
It's his angelic halo.
It's
Listen, let me tell you something about this man. He sent me a package, and it was so gracious, and this thing you said you wanted a review on this, but Wiz didn't give you a very good one, I don't think. What I can tell you is this: you have found my brand, as it were. That stuff is very it's powerful enough to give you a good solid fucking high. And what I like about it is it doesn't make you crazy high. It doesn't get you too high, but it seems to last a long time.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. It's not a real heady high, but it's a good buzz, and it lasts for a long time.
It lasts for a long
For
time.
long, like that juicy fruit gum type
That's
shit,
right.
right? It's like
It
fucking
lingers.
long time. You
Yes.
get that flavor.
Yeah,
Like
shit.
Mike Johnson, right? Long time. Fucking
That's exactly correct. The only criticism I have of it is on the terpenes. The scent and taste of it is not super great. But the good high gets past that. I give it 8 out of 10.
I'll take an 8 out of 10. Considering all the damage that I did to it, that I literally not only intentionally, but unintentionally, the things that I didn't do to it that I should have done to it, and the fact that it actually made it this far and got you this high is amazing.
Yeah. It actually was an overall very good smoke, and I'm going to enjoy all that. Thank you very much.
The pleasure was all mine. But the most important thing now is that my record remains at 100%.
Yeah, you are so far. You're at 90. There's apparently only one still outstanding, right?
There's more than one outstanding. Chris got a mailing today, and there's an additional mailing coming in your direction. If you didn't know that,
you did say that. You mentioned it. Yes, I remember.
Right. So Chris got a mailing. You got a mailing. I think Wiz got a mailing. Wiz also got a box on the way. If you look, it's in Missouri now, so it's closer to you than it is to me.
I ain't got nothing yet. I was just like,
So it's inbound. I promise you, sir. And I'm trucking. Trust me, I'm tracking these with bated breath.
Oh, and Don T, you have to email me, bro. Send me a mailing address. I got shit.
I thought I did that.
No,
Sorry.
I still got shit to return to you, man, and I didn't get an email from you.
hey,
All right, Roger. I'll
you're
shoot it
probably
out.
going to start getting emails about people requesting the chillums.
Okay, no problem. As a matter of fact, I started working on the web page yesterday.
Because I told him, I was like, if you don't see the ad up there, email him and tell him you want one. $15, shipping included.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Makes me paranoid, need weed, blah, blah, blah. So another more important thing is that you now believe, Sick Pat, you now believe that it's a real thing versus it was just some kind of vaporware promise before. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Well, that was not my point at all.
Well, it's my point.
Oh,
it's my point. Is in such that what I want you to believe going forward is that when I say that it is, it is.
I hear that, and I fully have no problem believing that.
That's all I meant to say. That's it.
Your word is gold with me, man.
That's what I try to do, is keep a good word. I'm so glad you got that. And what it makes up for, what it lacks in taste and terpenes,
yeah,
it makes up for in volume.
It does. It does.
You have a fucking shit ton of it.
Well, that's never a bad thing.
No, it's not. But remember, we're sharing the wealth with some of our female friends in chat.
That's beautiful.
Do you remember the commitment that was made to Dev and that you were going to help her out because you were close to her?
I have to. I just got the package, so I have to make the
Gotcha, brother. I got you. That's all good. I just wanted to bring it up. That's all.
Yeah, right.
Because she seems to be in need.
I'm all ready to share.
Roger that. And Man, that's so sad. I hate hearing
Oh,
that
nice,
talk
Buffalo
like that.
Bills.
That is so
Come
sad.
on, guys. Go lay down or play with a fucking ball or something.
Wow, Bill, look at you. Little 22p shooter. All right, listen, I didn't get up here to monopolize the chat. That's not what I wanted to say. But I did want to say that I'm glad you got the package, and there are mailers going out to other people. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I will have my eyes open for that.
And that's it. I'll shut up now.
Copy that. All right.
So
this one right here is just finished.
Let me refresh real quick.
Oh, that's nice.
I just finished this blade here.
That's nice.
It's all kind of greased up, so it's not really shiny because it's got grease on it. Yep.
Well done, sir.
And that is actual. That's an actual Elkhorn handle.
Nice.
See a little hole right there for the lanyard.
You mold that yourself?
What's that?
Did you carve that yourself?
Yeah. That's real Elkhorn right there.
Put it back up on screen.
That's it right there.
That's gorgeous, man.
Contoured handle.
Yeah.
Brass fitting. Yeah.
Now, see, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I finished that one up.
Very nice.
Here's a fun little knife I found at Big Five.
Dude, that's beautiful.
Look at this one here. This one I bought at Big Five. It's a little neck knife type thing. It's just like a little mini K-bar.
And you got that for less than $5? Is that what I'm understanding?
It was under $10. I don't remember how much it was. It's just a cheap little, neck knife thing.
Damn.
Show and tell.
We're talking. This guy's got ghillie suits and Kevlar helmets and gas masks. He's got the whole 9 yards, fully outfitted, ready to go.
He's equipped.
Yeah, and I take these little tins like this, camouflage them out and stuff, and make them into like fire carriers, for your little fire making kit and stuff to take up. Yeah.
Or you can pack them with plastic explosives and set them up with a cell phone.
There's a camo kit. And inside this camo kit,
I thought it said demo kit.
Camouflage.
Yeah.
So I carry white out. It's really great for doing like a winter camo on, for winter stuff. And another white one, this here, that's in this kit. And then, of course, the good old fashioned, you remember these, Wizard, these here. Can you see it?
That's a magnesium striker. Is that what it is?
No. This is the camo compact, which has different colors. Let me open this up here. Has different colors. You need to camouflage your face.
Okay. I got you. Yep.
You remember that from the military? It's got a mirror.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Marine Corps makeup. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we used to call it. That's
We-
where our camo was. That's where you got your camo.
We had these when I was in the Army. This is what we had right here, the base paint. Jungle camo. It's got green on one side and black on the other. Yep. But anyway, that's what goes in my little camo kit. That's, like just for whiting out your weapon or whatever. You need to put some white on there or camouflage your face or whatever. There you go.
Hey, Carpenter Patriot in the house.
Handy dandy. Carpenter's probably got some of that he uses for his for when he hunts.
Carpenter Patriot, grab a link, my brother.
Come up here. Dang it. So here's a weapon wrap right here. I don't know if you've ever seen these, but this could be either used as a bandage or it's called camo form. It's the same stuff as me and Wizard use called Kerlex. Kerlex, if you're a medic, you know what Kerlex is. It's an actual bandage, but the thing of it is,
it's like self-adhesive.
It's self-adhesive, exactly. It's camouflage. Check out this handy dandy little thing. Emergency thermal blanket. Got on Amazon, made by a company called Swiss Safe. When have you ever seen a Mylar with camouflage on one side and shiny on the other?
Never. Usually it's bright orange or something.
Yeah. This has got camo on it. So pretty handy little tool.
Rock on.
And I bought it in like a 5-pack or something like that. So a bunch of them.
So I do want to go on record as saying it is time for subversion and psyops.
Yeah,
we really do need to practice our subversive game, our underground game, our defensive game. We've been trying to get up on our offensive game a lot over the last 4 years, and we haven't been real good at that. So we need to start practicing what the fucking Dems have been doing, what Pelosi's been doing for 20 plus years. Basically is subvert. Subvert. Stop, deny. It's just a fucking deny campaign. Just deny everything. And so you do that, and basically we can minimize as much as possible, but I don't think we're going to be able to. We can minimize as much as possible the damage that the Democrats are going to do. And that's me. I'll get off of my soapbox now.
No, I think you're right on track. I think for the most part.
And await the onslaught of commentary.
I got it. Let me see.
Comments. I don't know. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you got a little back there, Mama. You want me to get it?
I think I'm somebody's feeding back, and I think it's me.
Really?
Might be.
My glasses was hitting it and hurting.
Yeah, your glasses probably caused it.
I couldn't figure out what the heck.
It was a little zit. Maybe a teeny tiny ingrown hair or something.
Yeah, the glasses.
Bill, you're muted. Wow, Bill, you're muted. You muted yourself. Oh, I see. Okay. Got you.
There, I'll unmute myself.
There.
I wanted to see if the feedback was coming from my end.
Oh, well, when other people talk, yeah, we do get some artifacts back. But when you're talking, it does just fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, Dev, we'll get to that. We will get to that. We're not ready yet. Yeah.
If you're sitting back and listening, it's okay. You can mute yourself and just remember that you're muted, so that when you can unmute yourself.
We have to see for sure which direction this thing is going to go. Because I mean, like you said, the Insurrection Act is still out there. There's still a few wild cards on the field, and none of them are very good or safe or anything.
There's no safe here.
Yeah, there's no safe in this one.
You just gotta deny and deny and deny. Even when you're caught in a lie, still deny.
You know what this is? That's my pocket constitution.
Right on, man.
Well, the best thing you could possibly do for yourself is to minimize the amount of tax money you have flowing in their direction.
That's right.
Whatever you do. So if that's a property tax, if that's an income tax, if that's a car tax, if that's a whatever tax, you need to try to make sure that your money flows, your tax money and your favors flow to the governments that you recommend and enjoy versus the governments that you don't endorse. And if you live in that government and you got to figure out Do I want to continue to live in that government? Because the one thing, the one beauty that we do have in the United States is we can move. We can go where the fuck we want to go. Now, I understand jobs, but jobs are getting to be less and less of an anchor. They're getting more and more portability. And it just, you're getting to the point where you don't have to be tied to the city, to the big infrastructure places. And so, again, that's just my humble opinion. I'm trying to practice what I preach here, get the fuck out of Dodge.
He said, that safe as a damn dot.
So, you know, that's just me. That's my game plan. You know, you can use whatever of it you want to use, or you can discount the whole motherfucker. I don't care. But this is the way I'm executing. Off soapbox. Oh, and fire in the bowl.
He just drops off. No.
Well, I mean, but I'm not. I could sit here and ramble all day and say fuck and piss and shit and all the other shit, but it's just not going to do any good.
Well, the thing is that we don't have individually, we don't have any ability to do things, and the people that are able and there and present to do things are doing things. Okay, what they are, we're not privy to it at this point. And so it's frustrating. I'm just trying to wrap my head around all of everything and trying to gather, trying to ascertain what is actually happening and how it's going to affect moving forward. Right now, we just, at this point, we're, you know, the main role of everything is in the Senate. Okay. And we're watching that shit show play out. I got it on another screen here. And I'm, you know, trying to keep an eye on that. Nothing but a bunch of retards up there fucking spouting how they need to just certify the vote and get over it.
Right.
That's all I'm hearing from these fuckers.
So I don't know. My opinion is different. Obviously. My opinion is such that what is that? Rome has fallen. The fucking shit has hit the fan. Broken Arrow and all that shit. Okay. Yeah. They're going to have a super majority. They're going to be able to do what they want when they want it.
And they're going to fuck us.
Oh, dude, we're about to get so fucked. It's not funny. But if you're lucky, they won't be able to take our guns. They will be able to jack our taxes up, but you could probably mitigate that as much as possible by moving.
They're going to try and take your...
They'll try everything, but you got to stand firm for 4 years. We got to... Rome has fallen, dude. I mean, there's no more... We can sit here and stand here and wait for the Senate to do some shit, and we're going to be sadly disappointed. And I've said this before, and I know everybody hates hearing it, but Biden will be seated as the president on the 21st. You got to take that as a fucking that's the way it's going to be. Now you got to formulate a plan going forward. Okay. Now you got to manage your day-to-day shit in that firestorm. So my thinking, and this is just me, my thinking is protection of funds, protection of personal liberties, personal property. I'm still working the master plan of getting the fuck out of Dodge, getting moving from east to west, getting my little sliver of something out there where I can see somebody that's coming at 500 yards. That's all I need.
Right.
If I can see them coming, I can take them out. So as long as I have ammo, I can grow weed. I've got metals and cash. I don't know if I can hang for 4 years, but I'm going to try.
There you go.
So again, and I'm just planning for the worst possible fucking scenario. I am.
Right.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm gearing up for that. Just ordered another 500 rounds of ammo. Fucking Jesus Christ, expensive. Gotta have it though.
Best investment you ever made.
Gotta have it. I'm low. I got 2 cans.
I noticed a couple.
I
of
can't
things.
feed the 9mm. We got two fisted, so we got 4 9mm in the house. I can't feed them all, so I need more ammo.
And you got to have you got car insurance, and if you're going to have car insurance, why wouldn't you want to have gun insurance and ammo insurance?
I don't disagree with any of that.
Well, right
It's
now
just-
you don't even have the right to travel.
Sure you do.
I noticed.
Why don't you
something.
have the right to travel?
Well, I mean, look at I'm talking about what's happening in the DC.
Happening what in DC?
They
So what you're saying is that because a couple of patriots have been cornered in a hotel by a riot going on around them, that we're not traveling? And see, that's kind of the problem. Why would
Well,
you say that?
That's what they're trying to do. That's what they did. That's why they had the curfew. They're trying to get everybody off the streets. They're pushing
What?
them back into the hotels, and they're not just those people.
Hey, Carpenter has been.
They are trying to get people off the streets. Yes, you're absolutely
Good.
right.
I noticed some.
And
things.
dude, I got to tell you, and as much as I love the young lady to death for her sacrifice today for the movement, that was not a good optic for us to be fucking storming the Capitol. That is not a good optic for us.
We didn't do it. It was Antifa.
It was Antifa.
Was it us?
Okay. Either
And
way, it
was
was still
she
not a
a
good optic
patriot?
for us.
No,
What
it wasn't us.
is
It was,
she
it was
dead?
Antifa.
It looked like everybody and their brother is saying it's us. Even I know, fuck Fox News, but
No, there was an expose done already on Newsmax. They were comparing pictures, and the guy was like Antifa.org on the picture.
Right.
well, I hope the cop that shot her. I hope they hold him to the same standards that they've held the rest of the Black Lives Matter Black Lives Matter. They won't. No, you're right.
Too
It's a
early
fucking
for me.
double
I'm not
standard.
sure
It's not
she
going to
was even
happen.
shot.
But man's got to have hope, right?
See what I
I don't know
noticed
what to
today-
tell you, but I'm telling you to plan for the fucking worst.
That's
I really
right.
am. I don't believe that our society will collapse or crumble anytime in the near future. I really don't.
Carpenter,
We'll be able to go out to the gas station and get some gas. We'll be able to go to the corner grocery store and get a pack of smokes. We'll still be able to get a fifth of liquor. So it's not going to because the world is not coming to an end unless we bring it to an end. So
Right.
what we got to do is take our game underground and subvert and psyop whenever we can.
Right.
Deny. Gather your forces. Keep your powder dry. Keep your metal in the fucking safe place. Stay equipped. Be ready for shit.
Well, we made it through 8 years of Obama. We can make
We
it through
did.
this.
Oh, dude, this is going to be Obama on steroids.
It will. He's absolutely right. This is going to be fucking ugly to logarithmic fucking proportions.
But I still think Trump is still going to get in there.
I do too.
You know what? I hope you're right. I really do.
I think the only shot at this point is insurrection. We're so fully infiltrated. He certainly has every right to use it, but
I think he's got all the proof and everything that they did subvert our election, completely subverted it, and that this was an active coup, and they pulled out every trick in the book to install Biden. And I think it will come out because the proof is there, plus sworn affidavits and so on and so forth. All the whole rigmarole. And
When
it
you
is
won't remove the ballots of casted by dead people from the rolls, then that act
Or-
alone would give Trump the win.
actually, if they removed the rolls if they removed the ballots that had no signatures at all, that would give him the win. Because they ran off these ballots that said Biden, and
Right.
they had no other votes on them except for Biden, and there was no signature or nothing.
They'll try.
They'll try, but if something is going to have to happen, I think everybody knows that this was a complete farce of an election. It was a freaking Chavez election, banana republic bullshit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bill's absolutely right. It was a fucking, it was a memorial to Cesar Chavez. It literally was. They subverted this so many fucking ways from Sunday. It's not funny.
And one thing for sure, all these other countries that have Dominion systems and similar companies, because there's about 5 different companies that make these machines, and they're all hackable, and they all were hacked, and they're able to set the tally however they want on it. So if Trump gets 70.74 of a vote per person, and Biden gets 1.25 per person, well, guess what?
Right.
They did it on all the machines, the machines. Now all the other countries know this. Now they know it's being done to their machines, and now shit's going to hit the shitstorm is going to hit the fan all over the world, because everybody's going to start seeing what's happening in their country. So they're watching our example. And we have people international that are pulling for us.
Yeah, you're right. Poland and Hungary are 2 of the biggest, and we got to throw out a lot of love to the Poles and the Hungarians.
Absolutely, I concur.
They're fighting the same fucking problem over there in the EU right now. The EU's trying to fucking squeeze them out of funds and tell them how to run their fucking country, and they're like, you know what? Fuck you. We're not going to run it like the EU wants, and this is the way we're going to do it. And if you don't like that, well, we have testicles that you can fondle gently.
I guarantee you, every one of these countries that got overthrown that were in the former British Commonwealth, all of them use these machines. So New Zealand, their gun laws and all that stuff that got switched on the people without their consent, they're going to start looking into everything. And then I'm telling you, this is going to cause a bunch of bubbles to really inflate to the point of bursting.
Yep.
So it ain't over. And I know that our president has not conceded, and he says that he will not concede. And as far as I'm concerned, they can put Biden in there all they want, and he's never going to be my president ever. He will not be my president. My president will be Trump.
Well, we're doing exactly what they did to us for the last 4 years.
No, but Biden, you know what? Kings have fallen because their own subjects did not take them seriously.
Yeah.
And if people don't take Biden seriously, or Kamala, or any of these other clowns that we got in the White House, in Congress and Senate, if we don't take them seriously and we don't abide by the bullshit that they put out there, including our FBI, CIA, NSA, and all the rest of them, all these alphabet agencies, once Americans start saying, you know what? They are not our leaders. They're not our authority. You take away their authority by deciding to take away their authority. That's all you have to do. You just
see, Club, why you want to come up in here is saying shit like that? That's just fucking, what are you, 8? 10 years old, maybe? You want to roll up into a fucking conservative channel and start spewing that shit? Somebody needs, if your mother was close to you, she should smack you in the back of your head and call you a dumbass.
You talking to me, Don?
I'm talking to Club. I'm sorry. No, not you, Wild Bill. You're absolutely on point, my brother.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Club kid, whoever the fuck that little 9-year-old is, needs to shut his mouth. Anyway, boy, you're absolutely on point. And again, and I'm just going to say it quickly. We need to guard ourselves. We need to gather our own resources. We need to team up with who we can, to who we trust, so that we can get through the next 4 years.
Yeah.
And there's the 8-year-old. But you're absolutely right. You were absolutely, and Pat, you made a point earlier that we need to come at them with our economic resources. And you made a huge fucking sacrifice by cutting off the Walmart. What's up with that, brother? Is Sick Pat with us still, or did the weed get to him?
No, dude, I totally fucking, I couldn't consciously in good conscience give them another dime of my money. I just can't do it.
I have to go with you on that, brother. 100%.
I'm looking at the shit happening around me, and I'm going, they're forcing us to fucking give them our money while they fucking punch us in the dick. Fuck you, I'm not doing it.
In the dick. In the dick. Of all the places. Dude, you're absolutely right. We should. Somebody should. We should. We conservative people.
I can only say what I will do, and I wish that others would find it good and pleasing and do it along with me. But that's another thing, you know.
I think I will find it good and pleasing and do it along with you.
Awesome.
But that's a no homo thing, right? Just so we're clear here.
Oh
all
yeah,
right?
we're still talking about the same thing.
Right.
I don't Walmart either. Yeah, I don't. Right on. You decline Walmart DoorDash orders. Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't Walmart. That's fucking. See, we gotta stop. We need to start spending our money where it benefits us both physically and politically.
That's right.
There are places out there that are let me give you a for instance. Black Rifle Coffee. I just recently started drinking Black Rifle coffee. It's a little more expensive than the cheap Walmart coffee.
Right.
But I know where it's going. I know where the monies and the profits are going. They're going to support a lot of different conservative type, not just people at Black Rifle Coffee, but they do the same thing. They practice a conservative business acumen where they do business with people, like-minded people is what they call it.
Welcome in, Native Indian. Yes.
And so I think that I'm going to start practicing the same thing. It may cost me a little more, but I think I'm ready to give that up. It's the sacrifice that I'm going to have to make to start spending my money in the right direction.
Yeah, that's
I
what
started growing everything myself.
Yeah, that's
raising
what I'm
animals, garden. Ain't bought eggs in 6 months.
Nice.
8 months. Shit like that. Hell, I still haven't bought any vegetables in the store except celery. Nothing. So, shit like that. I've been growing my own food and stuff.
All right.
Not on an electric bill. I don't have a water bill. I don't have a sewer bill. Don't have a trash bill. That kind of thing.
Right. There you go.
They don't get my money.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start paying more to buy smart. I'm definitely going to have. Did you see the price of silver recently?
Yes.
What was it? 26.67 or something last time I
saw 27.70.
Oh.
Because I'm looking to make a buy, and I was like, "Fuck, no, I can't do that."
Yeah,
wait for that dip, bitch.
You're still better off buying now than you would be in a couple months from now.
I know, but listen, the mantra is always buy on the dip. You don't buy on the fucking spike. You buy on the dip.
Right.
You missed the dip.
So it's a long-term buy program. I'm putting, so much per month on it.
You don't have to wait that long. If Biden gets in office, the silver will be $2 an ounce come February.
I know. That's what scares me. The owner of Black Rifle Coffee is a DNC donor? No.
Oh, come on.
No. I say it ain't so, Joe.
I got a question. Have you
There's
guys?
way too many. No, there's way too many guns in their fucking There's way too many guns in their commercials for that to be a Biden committee. No way.
I don't think that's the thing.
No,
listen, if
Claude
you're just saying that to
Black
fuck with me.
Black Rifle Company would not support Kyle Rittenhouse. That is true.
That's not right.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I got a question.
We might have an answer.
Okay.
I don't
got
know
an
if you
answer.
guys
Let's see
have
if they
noticed-
match.
I don't know if you guys have noticed gas prices have been going down.
I don't follow the price of gas because I don't drive.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Well, they're going down around here, and I know that's a Trump thing.
That is a Trump thing.
When Biden gets back, I shouldn't say when, because it's if he were to hypothetically get in power, I think they would go way up above $5 a gallon.
Oh yeah, they're going to cut our power tap off, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna be screwed, and then that means the price of products that you buy are gonna also increase because the trucking companies, the train, whoever's hauling your stuff, it's gonna jack the prices up to compensate for the increase in fuel tax, and fuel tax is gonna go up. I promise you.
Right.
With a Biden administration.
Look at that. 28.02 was the high today.
And it's going to be inflation beyond your imagination.
Hey, Native Engine, welcome back, man.
So 27.
Yeah, it went up to 28 today. It settled back down, but it's trending up. So there's no doubt about that.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of glad I got in where I did. I guess to start.
But I wouldn't invest in anything that would give the Democrat Party any more money.
Right.
I would draw out every single penny from anything that's associated with the Democrats.
Yep.
And that includes Walmart.
Yep.
Walmart is full-blown progressive nonsense.
Right.
And in fact, I quit shopping at Walmart when they started pushing the mask mandates. When they started putting the yellow tape up and all that, I quit shopping there. That's back when I quit. So they haven't got any of my money. That includes Sam's Club.
I shop there as little as possible.
I go to Costco.
I gotta say, all these.
Well, as little as possible, just drop to 0 here.
Yep. That's why I haven't been eating those pies. Because I won't go to Walmart.
No, I'll pay the extra money because I'm not going to buy shit for a company. You know, Walmart is totally connected to China. They promised. They lied. They lied through their teeth, and they said that they weren't gonna. Remember when people were saying, "Walmart, why aren't you putting American-made products in your stores?"
Right.
Oh, we will. We're gonna change all that. People were gonna boycott them back then. They just kept on going there, and they loaded it all up with China stuff, and not a single made in America product, hardly at all.
Right.
There's a town in Arkansas that's all dedicated to Walmart warehousing.
Oh yeah. Well, there's an underground facility under Kansas City that's also Walmart. It's got a big Walmart
That
thing.
underground network that they were talking about back when they were doing that human int kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, the whatever that crossbow fire, whatever the thing was, that operation where they shut down the Walmarts, they were putting in the underground transportation systems.
You remember
Walmart paid for them.
You remember when all the sanitizer and toilet paper disappeared?
Right.
Well, there was videos out there of people loading Walmart trucks, leaving Walmart stores and taking them out of the stores, the toilet paper, the hand sanitizer, anything associated with the pandemic. And they were taking them into the underground thing in Kansas City, underneath Kansas City, and storing it there. And then all of a sudden it appeared again. It had nothing. It had nothing to do with people buying up all the toilet paper. They were buying up the toilet paper because they saw Walmart, all their toilet paper disappeared. They caused that shortage.
Right.
Paper towels, all of it.
Yeah, of course.
Lysol.
Manufactured scarcity.
They also took all the 22 ammo out of the store after the Sandy Hook thing.
Yeah.
And some of those other mass shooting events, I'll call them. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but mass shooting events, you know what Alex Jones got kicked off for, what he got sued over and everything. But yeah, Walmart took a bunch of that out. Then they had that shooting in El Paso and decided they were going to take all handgun ammo out of their stores. All handgun ammo. Well, guess what? It didn't stop at handgun ammo. And my question is, and they were saying because of semi-autos. Well, why did you take 357, 38, and 44 and 44 Special and 44 Magnum out of the stores if they can't be, because there's nothing that shoots them that's in semi-auto? They're all for revolvers. They got rid of all that ammo. In addition to 9mm and the other stuff. But I'm saying, why did they take out revolver ammo? I'm not understanding that one. That's really got me perplexed.
Well, why do you need for them to explain to you why they're taking out ammo? You simply need to understand they're not selling it anymore, and you should go somewhere else and buy it.
I'll tell you why they stopped
really
with revolver ammo.
We need to stop giving Walmart the time of day.
Right.
I'll tell you exactly
complaining about
why
what
they stopped.
the ammo that they've taken off the shelf. Fuck that. We got Canoes. Canoes knows where all the best fucking ammo deals are. We'll get ammo at better prices than Walmart ever gave us. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you, this is why Walmart stopped selling revolver ammunition, because a lot of Walmart's customers are low income.
I'm sorry, let me go on mute.
Urban people, a lot of ghetto rats and everything, and they go to get the ammo for their Saturday night specials so that they can go bang their fellow drug dealers and shit. That's why they stopped it.
Yeah, but that's not that type of revolver ammo. They were talking about removing ammo because of the mass shooting in El Paso, Texas.
Well, a lot of places used El Paso as an excuse to do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, it was just an excuse.
Yeah, it was just like there was the big scare that after the shooting happened at Dayton, which was a few days before or after El Paso, that they were going to ban large capacity magazines like the drum magazines. After Dayton happened, within 24 hours, that's when I bought my drum magazine because I didn't want to lose the ability to own one.
The whole point that I was trying to make to Don was we had all the reasons in the world to stop shopping at Walmart back then. And I finally gave in, and I finally said, you know what, I'm not shopping at Walmart after they started putting up all that yellow tape and everything. I mean, I was already kind of boycotting them and only shopping there as a last resort. And it wasn't until they did the COVID thing that I decided I didn't want to shop there at all, because everything they've done is authoritarian. And I was just kind of doing a timeline of...
Hey, Bill, hold up for a second. I need to address something in chat. Hey, Club Kid, take a breath, bro. You're all right. You're welcome here. The reason Don Trump flipped is because he didn't appreciate your joke that you threw about Kamala being president. We're not in the best of moods tonight, bro, and he took your joke very badly. That's what happened. And he said some mean shit. I get it. But
so did you.
It's cool, All right, there we go.
Actually, Club Kid,
we're sensitive tonight, man. He did, but we're sensitive tonight, bro, man. They hurt us bad.
One of them nights.
They hurt us bad, and I don't think we be moody tonight, right?
Yeah.
The last thing we need to do is be fighting between ourselves.
No,
you know you're welcome here, man. You're good.
Yeah, we know you. You're part of the crew.
All right.
How do you step on people's toes? You're going to catch the piss on the other side.
We're all going to have a little differing opinion every now and then.
So I'll go ahead and fall on my sword as being a dick, and I'll step off exit stage left, and you guys have
No. We're all good. We're all good. You reacted the way that the rest of us feel. You caught his. It was a joke. He was throwing that out there as like, oh, look what the fuck we got to deal with now. I got it, but you just took it really bad. That's all. It's not a huge deal, dude. You weren't a dick. You did what you were like, fuck this, interloper, but he's not. He's good around here, man.
Okay. I'll hang out for a minute. As long as you guys don't want me gone, I'm okay.
I prefer your company, bro.
I have a tendency to piss people off. I freely admit that.
And that's okay. But it doesn't mean it doesn't mean that it's not the absolution around here.
But it's not the end of the world, is the way I look at it. People piss me off on a regular basis. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Everybody has had a turn.
Oh my fucking God.
That pissing me off. Everybody's had a turn at it already.
But just, all we got to do, we got to try to breathe and keep your powder dry and keep your shit screwed on right and tight.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah, Native Indian, I do. Dude, that's, brother, I'm already on that path. But I'm not
feeling down and you're feeling angry and you want to take out your aggression. Just kick a fucking goat.
There you go. Kick that fucking goat. Can we get a little? Can we get a little music accompaniment? From Mr. Pat
in the key of G.
What's yeah. Give me just a second.
Can you music us into this? Into a fire in the bowl thing?
Yeah, I certainly can. I just have to pack my bowl real quick with some of the lovely product from Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
I need to get a cue word for the band to go on here somehow. I need to get, so we need to get some kind of band action going. You're out there doing the monologue. You need the band in the background. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna work on some bumper music and shit.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
I need a high quality MP3 of that so I can use it as a ringtone.
Right. Oh, good Lord. What else, Lord? What else do you need from us?
I want to throw a big shout out to Don Bear. Dude, you have no idea how much love these people have been showing you not only in your presence, but also in your absence. The amount of love that has been thrown in your direction, sir, is just absolutely amazing. You are a highly, highly thought of and well held individual in this group, and I must throw that out there.
Check out what I got in the mail.
What'd you get in the mail? Oh, you got toys. More batteries.
Oh, Don Bear, I bow in your presence.
Is my mic on?
So tell me,
Is my mic on now?
are you just like OCD about batteries, or do you like do something with those?
It looks like
They
you
said
built
these
battery
tested
packs.
above 10 volts, and I'd have to wake them up.
Yeah, that's cool
They're
shit.
already awake.
I do some stuff like that. Nothing like he does.
But what do you do with them? I mean, you have them around you.
This is a completed unit.
Okay.
Dude, you run shit.
I can
Okay,
plug in
like
my-
for instance, I have a trailer, a 3,500 pound utility trailer that I just recently installed an electric tongue jack on.
Oh yeah,
That needs
Those are
a
nice.
battery. And so I built a lithium battery almost exactly like he's showing you right there.
very cool.
That's 12 volts.
Right.
That'll allow me to run that tongue jack.
Yeah.
And now I'm trying to work out a little solar. I got a 50 watt solar panel that I'm trying to use to keep it charged on a regular basis, but it's a
Is it
logistics
these?
and placement thing. It's still, I'm working on it.
Is it this kind of battery?
But yeah, it's exactly like what he's got, almost exactly like what he's got there.
Okay.
And all I did was just drop that down into the tongue box, the steel box there on the end of the tongue, and it works great.
These don't work as well as a 12-volt battery because their range is
No weed for
much
several
higher.
days and have been pushed to the limit today. And thank you for all your support, dude. We love you, brother. I understand the no weed thing, but we need to get you better.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta get you better and get you back in the room.
If you put these in 3S,
But I do know as soon as you get out of there, you'll be swaddling in the sweet arms of all the weed you can possibly eat when you get home.
I'm certain of it.
I'm sure.
that's 12 volts, but it doesn't have quite the range as a lead acid battery or one of these.
What are those?
Those are lithium iron phosphate. They're K2 cells inside.
I'm refreshing.
All right.
These have K2 cells. Says
Okay.
right
Yeah.
on the front.
I'm familiar. Yeah.
It says K2.
Right.
Those are 26,650s.
Okay. So you got your
Those
reducer on 12 volts.
those
You
are
got-
each cell in those is 3.2 volts maximum. So you can tie them up into 4S, and it acts just like a lead acid battery.
Okay, but what are you doing with it? I mean, what is it?
What is its purpose, man?
Yeah. Okay.
This
So
is a mobile. This is a mobile power station.
for what?
Right now, it's just got a cigarette lighter, which can run an inverter, and 2 USB ports. And it's got output here and an output here.
Okay, do you have a?
This one's wired.
You're missing the point, battery. What the hell is it for? What did you? Why'd you build it?
What
I
you
was just
believe
telling you.
do, donuts?
It's a mobile power station. I can probably run my refrigerator for maybe
20
4 to
minutes.
8 hours. This is not very big yet.
4 to 8 hours.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I think so.
that would be continuous running.
You're talking about a big fridge in a kitchen?
Yeah.
That ain't gonna run it for 4 hours. You're lucky to get 2 out of it. If you
It
get
doesn't
that.
run continuous.
You need a capacitor set up for.
It only runs when the temperature drops to a certain range.
Yeah, I get that. But when that capacitor if it don't have a capacitor series on it, and when that refrigerator draws, it's gonna pull that sumbitch down quick.
Yeah.
Compressors always surge the motor. Yeah. Always surge the battery.
Unless you have a capacitor set.
Well, I don't have an inverter for that either.
Wow, you can say that again, Mikey B.
But this is my first build. This is going to be my portable unit for use when I go out in the field somewhere. I'm building a much bigger one. It's right there. That one's going to be about 3 kilowatts.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. Fire in the bowl.
When I do
Yeah.
the first level of batteries.
Motherfucking bowl.
That's what this is for. I'm still building this.
Kick that goat.
It takes a while to buy those batteries.
Goat. Get goat master. Kick that goat.
But I'm getting these cells 2 for $1.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
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 You know, I tried to do that and I can't do that one.
What that low octave shit?
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, you need a really large cock for that.
I was trying to do that. I was like,
.com.
.com.
An unusually large penis actually pulls on the vocal cords and stretches them, making them very low.
Yep. It's a penis thing.
Man, to lighten up the mood tonight, random news story I got to share. You know how they're trying to infiltrate and indoctrinate the kids with like total leftist programming on
Right.
mass media.
Right.
I saw a story tonight in Denmark. They have a TV show now marketed towards kids, like the 10-year-old range.
Yeah.
That's about a guy with an extraordinarily long penis that can do tricks.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's like an animated cartoon, and this guy's got like a 30-foot long dick.
I say it again. We are living in fucking crazy town, dude.
Check out the SAG.
The inmates have taken control of the asylum.
Yeah.
13.3.
It's so sad.
Turn on the light.
Can I throw a shout out to? Can I throw a shout out to Sing? Dude, I saw your thing. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Right now, I'm keeping these in there to hold those separate.
Later, Sing. Take care, man.
It's hung like a horsefly. I like that, Lou. Lou, where are you at? What state are you in, my brother? I like Lou the more I talk to Lou. Lou's my full frame 1911 friend.
There you go.
Him and I are see eye to eye on that. But it's cold in here. Where are you at, Lou?
It's cold in here.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
What are they? There's two guys standing on a bridge.
Yeah.
Dicks dropped in the water. One of them says, "Yeah, the water's cold." The other says, "Yeah, deep too."
Yeah, it's deep too. Yeah.
That is deep.
Hey, Wiz, do me a favor. Look at the private chat for a second.
You got it.
Nice.
Hey, Pigeon Boxing, how are you? You're in the UK watching the news. Yes, it is crazy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody wear the shit up on that screen either. Closest
Millie
one was,
Weaver.
No, I'm watching that other screen he was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, that I've been watching that the live from Congress kind of shit. I haven't seen anybody wear the fuck up in front of that screen. Closest that came was Marco Rubio.
Damn.
He's a
What's the
never
weather in
cover.
DC?
Hey, there's Chris. What's up, Chris?
Hey, Millie Weaver was broadcasting tonight. I don't know if she still is, but they were
I was
outside
watching
their hotel. A lot
Oh,
of people
yeah.
smoking.
They're in Wisconsin. Eh?
And the police showed up and forced everybody inside.
And it wasn't just like a couple of cops. It was like 75 to 80 cops.
Right.
Yeah.
Showed up in
Yeah.
full ride gear.
You hear Millie Weaver saying,
in
"Here comes the
formation.
Gestapo."
Yep.
Cold in Texas?
It happens.
Don't seem right, does it?
No. It's about 45 here.
I'm done with
Oregon.
all of it, Lou. They've made it all illegitimate. They have ruined our government. We no longer have a legitimate government. We don't have representatives of the people, by the people, and for the people. That being the case, we have to revert to the Constitution, which says that we just can't recognize them. And
Yeah, it gets cold in Arizona at night.
we cannot comply.
I got to go with you on Lou. I got to go with Lou on this one again. Lou's right on the money.
I'm done with
Lou.
all of it.
And
Lou for the win.
John,
Go ahead.
I'm with you on the cops in DC. They are not working for us. They are working for Antifa.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't think it's exclusive to DC.
No, it's not.
But thank you.
It's everywhere. The fucking leftards have control.
Yep.
It is.
But my personal experience with the police has been okay.
You know what? My personal experience with the police has actually been not horrible. I haven't spent any time in any, bad law enforcement positions. I'm generally a nose clean kind of guy.
I've been on the wrong side of them.
I mean, I've done the drunk tank thing. I've done fucking stupid shit before. Stupid young shit, but I got what I deserved for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's same with me. I deserve it.
But anyway, I don't really want to open my my law enforcement argument on tonight's stream. It's probably inappropriate at this point in the program.
But yeah, I'm just,
But I agree with you about DC's law enforcement. They're fucked in the neck.
Yeah.
Hey Lou, what is NES?
You know why? Because they are not sheriff deputies. They are law enforcement officers. They are not peace officers.
And they're not enforcing the law.
How they're enforcing,
especially when it's Antifa or BLM. They take a blind eye to that. But conservatives standing outside their hotel smoking cigarettes, they got to crack down on that.
Right.
Yeah. The Portland mayor came out and said, I don't see anything wrong with what's going on.
Well, Bill, I don't doubt it.
Because they
being here in Portland, don't doubt it.
All that shit went down.
Well, and they got there's undercover law enforcement infiltrating the Patriot groups too to keep tabs on them.
But you know what?
I still got it right.
After everything's said and done, guys, after all the bullshit and all the worry and all the things we've come seeing today, I believe God's in control.
Claude Balls has it right. He says that's why I call them police. They are policy enforcement officers.
I believe
that makes sense. Sorry,
I believe Trump will remain being our president somehow, some way. I have no idea how it's going to happen, but Trump will be our president for the next 4 years.
Well, yeah, Dev. What am I looking at?
Pat, you see that, Pat?
I don't know, but there it goes again.
Bourbon is a food group in Kentucky. Yes, it is. But isn't weed still a jackbooted Nazi thing in Kentucky?
Yeah, they'll still throw you in prison for that. And
yeah, that's a federal thing in Kentucky still, I believe.
Didn't they legalize it federally?
No, but that's what, and it's one of the, and I want to be the first one to go on record as saying this, and I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me for doing it. But if nothing else, expect to get out of the next 4 years legalized federal weed out of this fucking administration. If we get nothing else, we should at least get that. Please.
Who got shot?
A woman inside the Capitol building was shot and killed.
Yeah, that's been upsetting. It's upset a lot of people.
By one of the police officers that were guarding Humor.
Oh no! Time to riot.
Over 4 ounces is bad. Okay, Lou.
So you're just decriminalized up to 4 ounces. Is that what we're hearing?
It's a misdemeanor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh,
that's not horrible.
That way here too, but now it's legal here.
Yeah, it's legal a lot of places now.
Yeah, Ohio. I didn't know that Ohio decriminalized, but they did. For small amounts, and I think it's like 3.5 or 4 ounces here too.
Yeah, here, and you can grow like up to 6 plants per person. So.
In liberal Maryland, it's only 10 grams.
Oh wow!
I was disappointed in that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
and
pretty rough.
But in
Yeah,
in red Nevada, it's fucking free and legal,
That's still good and smokable.
recreational.
Grandpa, you got a link to that?
If it will.
just look it up anywhere. It's all over the news, Battery. For the last couple hours. Yeah, the woman that was shot and killed, she was a 14-year Air Force veteran.
Wisconsin is Nazi land on the weed. Oh no.
Well, so is Texas.
Texas is too. Yes. I really, you know what? I would I would forsake all other states on the planet if Texas would go legal weed, recreational weed.
Yeah, I think
I would
have
forsake everything else and go to Texas. I would.
Yeah.
Texas got it going on in a lot of different ways.
And down there, as long as I open carry, I can carry a fucking black powder weapon.
Exactly.
Missouri's not doing too bad. It's right here too. So
No, Missouri's good. Missouri's good. I got a real hard on for that big red star in Texas. You know what I'm
Did you
saying?
see the senator from Missouri, that Hawley guy? The other day, his home in D.C. was basically being surrounded by Antifa people, and they did some property damage, and they were threatening him and his family, and newborn baby.
Yeah.
The media
Tried to downplay it. Yeah.
Yep. Why don't we come out shooting? Why is that not a fucking option here?
right.
Tell me why. And
Because
in the defense of my fucking family and my home, I should be able to kill every one of them.
There's
We
a
are
lot of
mo-
us.
we are-
There's tons of us that feel that way, but we're waiting for the green light.
Look, we are moving in that direction, Don, but let's not be in too big of a fucking hurry to get there. There's a few steps before that yet.
Yeah. We got until the 20th.
Yep. We got until the 20th, guys. D-Day.
Now, like, okay, if you look at what they were saying in the Senate chamber after they reopened and restarted the session today, they were, what was it? Chuck Schumer was saying, we had this siege on the Capitol. Okay,
Yeah.
if you look at the numbers of how many people actually got inside the building,
cowardice, bro.
Right?
That's
What I'm telling you is we have to
pocket
remain
change.
on the right side of shit here.
Say what it is?
I'm saying that the amount of people that actually breached the building today and got inside, it was nothing. That was like maybe 200 people out of all those people. Imagine what's going to happen when the rest of the people get pissed off enough. There ain't no building in DC that's going to be safe.
Yeah, you're right.
Has anybody heard any numbers about the totals for the rally today?
Last I heard was 2.5 million.
Okay.
They were estimating about 2.5 million. They did. I seen an aerial thing.
The last thing that I heard, because I was watching the rally on Right Side Broadcasting, and just before Trump came on, they were spreading around 750,000 to 1 million. And I thought that was kind of conservative.
Yeah, that sounds pretty.
It was hard to tell, though, because the camera shots of the crowd weren't that good.
Right. Drunk too. Right on, Lou.
What I wanted to see, and I haven't seen, what was the marches from the White House to the Capitol building.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that.
There was none of that. I couldn't find anything on that.
But I mean, because I was at work, and right after Trump finished his speech, it got busy at the store, and I turned my phone down, and like 2 hours later, I just happened to glance at the phone. I'm like, holy fuck, someone, they're actually, breaking in. And it was weird because, the news was spreading around, the customers that were coming in the store, they saw I was wearing my Patriot gear, and like, you hear about what's happening? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, what do you think about it? I'm like, well, what do you think about it? And they're like, oh, I'd say 1 out of 5 people that I talked to, were on our side of thinking.
Right.
And there was a bunch of people that really disappointed me today. Long time customers.
I just want to
that I
reiterate,
thought were
we
cool.
got 80 million real votes.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is not a surprise to me at all. Dude, this country is done playing these games. I think. I know I am, and I think that is a common sentiment among, you know, the 80 million people that voted for Trump.
Oh yeah.
Well, I saw on MSNBC today where there were actually only 10 Proud Boys there, and the rest of them were fucking Antifas that were just clothed as fucking conservatives.
Yes, there are absolutely boots on the ground confirmed reports that that was the case in several cases. There were actually Antifa people identified on the ground in MAGA gear. So,
yep, they were identified through their own Facebook pages and historic photographs of certain things with Antifa.
Right.
And turn around, there they are claiming they're Trump supporters breaking into the White House, into the Capitol building. Why would the Patriots be breaking into the White House? They'd be standing on the yard guarding it.
Right. But, you know, dumb.
Right. So, and it's also being said that the people that broke into that busted into the Capitol building were Antifa as well.
Yeah.
Right. So, you know, the whole thing is a scam. That's why I'm saying that it's.
Yep.
The mainstream media are going to try to use that to say that Trump supporters are bad, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they think. I don't care what they say. I disregard these people now entirely.
There's my Huckleberry. Put a smile on my face.
What's up, Huck?
How you doing, Huckleberry? The mistress of pie.
Thanks to the commies. Right on, native.
Yep.
Huckleberry's gonna be my farm maid.
I was monitoring the
just keep an eye out for what's going on in the next couple of days.
It is by no means over.
you guys hear me?
Yes.
Cut out.
Kay needs our prayers. She's about to lose it. She's very upset.
Who?
I haven't
Kay.
seen her all day.
Kay Red Lotus. I've been talking to her on her chat.
Well, she's been listening to
on
this
Hangout.
Well, you can't blame her, man. I mean, this shit is this is heavy duty, man.
You have to understand, she's all over the place because she's all over the place on
Yeah.
the net. She's hearing all kinds of shit, and then these people, you know,
It's getting her real depressed.
yeah, right. Instead of
Did
speaking,
did
she's
her and
absorbing
her boyfriend have a falling out? Dark side.
Not that I know of.
Just went different directions.
There's the bear.
Hey, well,
What's up, man?
What's up, Bear?
Oh man, hey,
Pastor.
They're playing some games with everything. Stop and think a minute. Why did Alex Jones? Why was he requested by Trump to march the Patriots and leave to lead the march before the speech was over?
I don't know why.
Well, what are they spending there? I mean, stop and think about it a minute. I mean, you got people that came from all over the world, you know, really to hear a march, you know, or to hear a, you know, Trump speech, not go to the march. And it was just kind of strange. Now I can understand, you know, there was the aerial count, they estimated 1.8 to 2.2 million people. So, and like in the military, when you do a military deal, you have people leaving stages. So by the time, otherwise it wouldn't wouldn't have worked out. But it just seems strange. What are they pulling on us? Or what are they trying to pull on us?
Hey, Don Bear, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I was a little upset. I was ready to say F it and
Did you kill that damn spider?
I don't know. It about killed me.
Oh shit!
Glad to see it didn't.
Yeah, I sit there and I was down to 74 over 41 on a BP. I guess that's low.
Yeah, that's kind of low.
Mine fire.
What's a BPM? What was your beats per minute?
128.
Holy shit!
That's not bad.
That's almost defib.
Yeah.
My
Blood
wife's heartbeat is really slow. It's like 65.
So you
Wow.
got your blood pressure up, and you're doing okay.
I got my blood. Right now I'm running at 138 over 52 or 58.
And what's your BPM?
What was it? 61, I think, or I think it was
It'd be
61.
around 68 to 72.
Yeah,
Yep,
somewhere in there.
that's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dad, I saw that too. He was like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna get arrested."
It's getting more normal now than it was.
Well, good deal. Good deal. God bless you.
But I mean, when this crap they're putting in my arm is really corrosive, and it blew out a vein again. This is the 5th IV I've had put in.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I was ready to say to hell with it. I didn't even, the surgeon, they call
Pumped up
him.
with some turmeric. You need to get turmeric in your system.
Yeah. I turned around and I'll see if I can have my friend bring me some turmeric. That might help.
That will help. It will help tremendously. It'll get rid of all the swelling. It'll get rid of it'll help with all the pain. All the pain's coming from your swelling and your, all that compartmental swelling that you got around the bites and stuff like that that's happening.
Right.
Okay. That'll all get alleviated and it'll help you heal. You can get the bodies. I do suggest you get the bodies and then take like 3 or 4 tablets of that.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. I ran out of bodies last month, so.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And last I checked, it wasn't even available.
But your compartmental swelling around there, that's what's causing your pain right now. It's no longer the venom. It's no longer the poison from the spider. Now it's the inflammation and the swelling.
Well, my blood turned septic.
Yep.
And so where my problem is the vancomycin they're pumping in me.
Right.
They have a reading of 10, and I'm at 4 point. I think this morning I think it was 4.6 or 4.2, 4.6.
Wow.
So it's just starting to take a hold.
Wow.
So it's now just starting to really work, and so at least it's going on the uptick. But hey, on the positive note, I don't have COVID.
Copy that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are the nurses giving you for not wearing a mask?
Huh?
Are the nurses giving you shit for not wearing a mask?
They tried to. I've got them convinced when they come in here, they take their mask off now. I'm educating all of them.
Yeah, you trying to stop mosquitoes with that chain link fence?
Oh yes. I mean, I'm trying to get them educated in here.
Right.
They keep coming in because I'm in a Patriot area.
Right. Just use their medical knowledge against them. That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, I refused. I mean, when they came in, I was almost 105. Well, which is high temperature. You know, they have a station you go into, and it's beeping no entry and all that crap, you know. And they're, well, we're going to do a COVID test, you know, and I'm saying it's not COVID, it's the damn bites. And well, we'll have to treat you as COVID positive. I'm like, whatever, you know, I'm not taking a COVID test. I will not. I refuse.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
So then they treated me as COVID, right? So they put me in an isolation room.
Right.
And, you know, they had to gown up and everything else to come and work on me and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And they did that the first night. Then, well, the next day I had somebody come and they told me, well, you know, you could take the rapid test. They asked me if, you know, I do the rapid test. And, you know, it's not the one that goes all the way deep up in the nostrils and all that crap. And they says, if you feel better, you can take the swab and do it. So I did.
Right.
And it came back negative. As soon as it came back negative, then I was taken from there and out of that. Plus, it was an isolation and ICU intensive care unit. Then I was put in critical care unit, and now I'm in my own room. So I'm no longer COVID, you know, whatever. And I was beginning to wonder, though, you know, because I mean, hell, I sit there and they keep pumping all this crap in me, and I still feel it like hell. And because I mean, as many bags of this damn stuff that they put in me, I mean, it's enough to kill a horse.
Well, you're as big as a horse, right?
Damn big as an elephant, man. I mean, the horse ain't got nothing on me. I'm big as an elephant, guys. But anyway, I just came in. I mean, I was so damn discouraged tonight. I mean, just one thing. And when that IV blew, I mean, I was ready to say just to hell with it. I wanted to give up. I was crying, guys. I mean, literally.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it just more than I could take. I mean, I see my country going to hell. I see everything happening, and then my vein blows again, and it's like I just can't take it again, you know. And
I hear you, man. You can stay strong, brother. We've lived through worse than this, man. We really,
yeah. Well, the surgeon came and put the IV in and was able to get it in without doing a cut down. They're talking about having to do a cut down.
Well, it's the dilation of the veins. They're all constricted right now. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get your fluid levels up, and your veins will expand.
Well, they've pumped. I mean, I've got the saline solution hanging over there,
right?
And that's been going 24/7, 7 days a week, and then heparin and vancomycin, and I don't know what all else. There's a few other ones too. I don't know what they're called. So,
but yeah, is it dripping on a regular basis, or is it just dripping here and there?
No, I got a pump. I'm right now. I got vancomycin pumping in at 180 drips.
I'm talking about the IV solution.
They're all going through pumps, and they're 24/7. So,
right, is it dripping a lot, or is it just dripping here and there on the?
Oh no, they're dripping all the time.
Okay, yeah, and you're steadily getting fed. That's what I'm saying. I was just looking for a flow rate kind of thing.
Yeah, well, right now the pump has it set up to where it only lets one pump at a time.
Oh yeah, with the medicines, it's on a time schedule, right?
Yeah, and it pumps one at a time, and then it automatically goes to the secondary, and then you know the primary, secondary, and all that kind of stuff, and pumps them through. And so,
right.
And then I got 2 pumps. So
the other one's for the saline solutions, one's for the medicines, but it ties it all into the same IV.
No, I mean I got 2 separate IVs, and my arm one. Well, I had one in each arm for a while.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but now I've only got one, so I'm down to one arm. So,
right, they combine them in to the same IV set.
Well, when they did the heparin had to be separate. Heparin had to go on the opposite side because it don't mix.
Kid, it's just me. Don't worry, it's okay. Come here, it's me.
It don't mix with anything.
Sorry.
Well, guys, hey, I gotta get some rest.
All right, man.
I just wanted to thank everybody for the prayers and everything, because I mean, I felt them on this end. I mean,
Hey, we have patriots out there taking care of business, so you can dream well, patriot. All right.
All right.
This goat's for you.
Send us off there, Bear.
Are in the bowl.
Got it, brother.
Night all.
Take him easy, bro.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
.com. That was pretty good.
Hey, and guess what? If you go now, send him an email and tell him you want the new Emerald City Chillums. All right, $15 to be included.
Is sausage gravy biscuit.
All right, sorry I missed it. I was rolling one.
Okay, brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit
Farms.com. There we go.
.com.
There it is. Send us off, Pat.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. But I thought we did that earlier, so
yeah, we did that. We did that first. We were
Sorry.
sealing it up with the
my timing is fucked tonight.
Somebody kick that goat. There it is.
But I got to tell you, I'm very happy to see Pat's got something to puff on besides that resin in that pipe that he was milking the fucking Jesus. How long?
I am easily the most frugal pot smoker on the planet. I can get a hit out of a pipe that's been fucking boiled dry. I swear to God.
Well, then that half pound that I sent you ought to keep you a while then.
Oh, good Lord, man. That's I tell you what, that Pat was po' boy smoking. I was, dude. It was horrible.
Right?
Yeah, it was.
But that's okay. That's
No,
been
it
fixed.
no, it's not. It's okay now, but it wasn't then, because when you were puffing on that stuff, I went how long without it?
Oh yeah, because we wouldn't smoke the
Because I
resin.
can't
Yeah,
smoke that resin.
I've smoked a lot of butane. Oh Jesus!
I just felt bad because I knew that there was something was in route, and that the federal government, in their fucking tyrannical ways, is inhibiting sick Pat from getting the medication that he so desperately needs.
Right.
That was my stance.
You know what? I have absolutely no way to argue with any of that.
And I'm going to say the same thing with Wiz. He's got fucking the same thing, and the goddamn feds are inhibiting him getting the thing that he needs.
That's terrible.
It's fucking horrible. The humanity.
I know,
Goddamn right? Philistines is what it is. It ain't right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let me get off my soapbox here.
You're right there, brother. I was like right there. Amen, brother.
That's what we're here for, is to rant.
Yep. Get it off.
I know I feel better already.
For the time being, this is what we've got, and just we need to be ready and on our toes for shit to change, man. Because it's a coming, boys.
Let me tell you something. These things really do. After you cook them in, these things are smooth as shit, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, that's smooth as hell. You didn't hear me coughing or nothing, did you?
No.
No.
Once again, the only thing I could recommend to everybody is, focus on your shit, keep your powder dry, keep your head low. Don't try to be a hero. We got 4 years. Play the long game here.
There's some god awful goods going on in there. I hear you, Donald.
Plan your gardens right now. Plan your gardens. Where are you going to put them? What are you going to grow in them? How are you going to take care of them?
Yeah, I'm starting mine this weekend. And we haven't even had winter yet.
Start thinking about stocking extra food in your cabinet.
Miriam, never say never. Anything's possible. Again, today's just the 6th. There are smarter people than us working on this fucking problem.
Yep.
Trump said he was going to show all the evidence today. I didn't see any.
He laid it out. He laid a lot of it out.
Right on the floor of the Senate.
So you got to have faith in one of two things happening. A, them being able to pull off the fucking legal maneuver of the century, or B, you've got enough fucking dry powder and faith in your resources and your resourceful ass that you can pull through for the next 3 years. Those are the only two options at this point in the program.
And you can't lose either way.
And you can't lose either way.
Right. As far as stocking up and the preparation.
Exactly. Be prepared.
You'll always be prepared. That's a
Fading
piece of mind you can't trade. That's a piece of mind you can't buy.
You ain't gotta be a prepper to be prepared.
That's right. Bill says he's fading fast. He's slipping the realm.
Do I need to throw coffee at Bill?
Yeah, I know, something like that. He says he's got to get up at 5.
I got to put my phone on charge. Battery's down.
I thought you had that big ass power supply. Why don't you plug that bitch in?
Yeah, but I didn't have a cable. Now I've got a cable. Here we go.
I got all this goddamn battery power. I can run a nuke fucking goddamn power station here, but I ain't got a cable for it. So,
right.
Like if some government spy satellite, can detect, like electronic, emissions, it's gonna like fly over Portland and see his place and flag NORAD.
Oh yeah, he'll light up
going
like
on
a
at this
fucking-
address.
Yeah, his shit will light up like a fucking Christmas tree when they fly over.
Anyway, I'm a huge fan of Tesla. He's AC. I'm DC.
So where's your solar system there? Battery?
Right now it's in the window.
Your solar panels?
Yeah. I don't have a lot right here. I don't have a lot here.
Oh, wow. I thought you were all
I-
wrapped
I-
up on charging that shit up on solar.
Soon.
Oh,
Soon.
wow. I'm sorry.
I can get a 100-watt solar panel for $86.
You can get a 100-watt solar panel off of eBay for $75.
Okay, then the prices come down.
Really? Because
Yeah,
I
it
would
looks
like to buy a couple of those. Is that like the hard glass ones or the flexible ones?
I
Right,
get the
Nate.
HQST solar panels. They're $75. I buy them 4 at a time usually. But yeah, the like $300 for 4 of them. And they end up being $75 a piece, and after shipping. But the cool thing about them is the reason I like these is because when they're in full sun, they're putting out 18 volts.
Wow.
And about 10 amp, about 8 to 9 amps, maybe
Charge-
10 for full sun.
Nice.
And it charged the shit out
Battery.
4 deep cell batteries with 6 of them.
Hey, we're getting called out by Anunnaki. He says we're too loud, we talk too much, and we're fucking ignorant Americans.
But I tell
Right
you
on,
what,
man.
Fucking we're infidels. I'm sorry. We're fucking bells.
that's right. And for fucking girls.
I'm charging
That's
the lead
right.
up.
So somebody needs to throw him a link and he needs to come up here and just tell us what the fuck is
I got
up.
I got you covered. Hold on here a second.
We are pork eating infidels.
Pork eating infant. Exactly. I okay. I'm good with that.
We'll baconate your ass. That's right.
My stick is better than bacon.
Get 'em
You,
with the
you
baconator.
that fucking thing. I swear, my stick is better than bacon. Is wearing way too many tracks in the fucking groove in my mind. I swear it is.
My stick
Killing me.
better than
I
bacon.
get up in the fucking morning. I got a 6 a.m. meeting. My stick is better than sitting here tapping the coffee, waking my bacon, and this is my stick. It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
People are looking at me like I'm strange. Okay,
Right.
that
Well, you
song
are.
is clearly
Besides the
occupied way too much time in my life.
Well,
Pork
that
eating
happens from time to
crusader.
time.
Anyway, I'll get off my horse now. Sorry. Shut it up over here, Anunnaki.
Come on, Anunnaki.
Loud
What's
talking motherfucker, you.
up?
Come on up, Anunnaki.
Come on.
Dude, I got nothing but love for him. I'm a believer. Murdered a MAGA peaceful protester. Yes, they did, sir. And we're all quite sad about that.
Yeah.
But you're about the number 680th person to react to it this evening. Only about a dozen of them had the balls, the stones to get up here and say something about it. Would you like to be one of those, or would you like to be one of the other thought of people?
Well, nothing like putting a fellow on the spot.
Well, I mean, listen, he stepped into the door saying, hello, you loudmouth motherfucking pork eating bitches.
Right.
So, I mean, what do you want? I got nothing but love for the guy, but I'm just trying to greet him on his thing here, you know?
Anunnaki, if you haven't tried pork, you don't know what you're missing.
I mean, I love the guy, but I'm just trying to associate with him on his thing,
Good Lord.
right? On his
Nah,
level, on his.
I think he's okay with that. I don't know.
I like my eggs sunny side up on toast.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm a
Or on
scrambled
hand
man
job.
myself. Like to stay in the
I used
darkness
to
and quiet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're a darkness and quiet kind of guy, Anunnaki. I know that.
I
Quiet.
used to like scrambled.
Get him on
Don't
screen.
like
He
it too
never
much.
shuts up.
Oh, yeah. Quiet. That's exactly the word I would use.
That's
That's
not-
like
I
that's
to
like
stay in
me.
dark
That's like
and
when they
quiet.
call me shy and demure.
right.
They call me, you know how many people in the world call me shy and demure?
Anunnaki,
None.
I think you're being
That's a
quiet.
zero.
Quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not shy or timid.
Quiet in the darkness, my ass.
And Anunnaki is the world's first ninja goat.
He'd be the first one to shove a light up somebody's ass. I don't know about darkness.
Yeah, that Don Rump, he's fucking shy and demure. He's a
Yeah.
really quiet and timid kind of guy.
Hard to get him to say anything.
Yeah, you know, get him to come out of his shell
I
at
think
all.
the word he was looking for was stealthy. But it came
Yes,
out
I
wrong.
love a good Western omelet. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little chorizo.
I'm Chris. I'm gonna go with Chris on this and standard shit, basic stuff. The real winner is the simple stuff. You know,
Yep.
scrambled bacon, sausage,
Oh yeah.
toast.
I just like eggs. I like eggnog. I love fucking omelets. I love fucking over easy. I love eggs every which way they go.
I'm saying, my brother, on the other hand, would not even get near a cake if you told him there was an egg in it, and he would ask you, "There are no eggs in this cake, is there?" And when you said no, he would believe it
Oh, there you go.
because
You
he
know-
wanted to eat the cake. But we all know there's eggs in cake.
Right.
You know, there's nothing but eggs, milk, and sugar in eggnog. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but there's nothing but eggs and fucking scrambled eggs. So there.
That's Yeah, that's true. Except my grandma found a way to put cinnamon and 10 high whiskey in it.
Oh yeah.
You know.
My mother used milk and cream as she scrambled the eggs. to make them more
Mhm.
fluffy. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy.
Yep. Well, water does a good job too.
Y'all get me all verklempt here.
Yeah, I know, man. This egg thing. We got another dozen there. Well, just the other day. Yeah, we filled up another dozen just the other day. Chickens were laying good. Don't understand.
I still have
What?
fresh tomatoes from my garden.
Nice.
We got frozen stuffs. Yeah, no problem.
I didn't freeze them. I picked them while they were green.
Oh, did you?
And they're slowly ripening.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. No,
In fact,
I
I
froze
have-
whole tomatoes out there, so I was thinking about, grabbing some and doing a bisque or something.
I still have one more Cherokee purple tomato and about 2 pounds of cherry tomatoes.
Right. There he is.
What's up?
Here, check this out. See those?
Holy shit, they're books.
They're
And in front of them, and in front of those books, there's tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
You got
Yeah,
books.
I've had liberals call me an illiterate idiot. Look at that.
Well, that proof
Yeah,
right
books.
there. You have books.
How
And I
you
read
doing,
'em.
Ahmed? How
They're
you
gonna
doing?
come for your book soon. Don't
The
worry.
liberals do get snooty when they find that you have
They
not
have
indulged
all
in
you fuckers
the classics. They do
Right,
get
now
real
they know
pissy
you got-
about that.
Now they know you got books battery. They're gonna come after
Yeah, they're gonna come for all of you,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
These are the burnable books that the
Oh,
Nazis
they-
will want to burn.
Oh,
They'll
those are the
make,
decoy
they'll make
books.
out of you a barbecue with those books too. Wow.
Yeah,
Very soon.
the Nazis will burn my books.
you.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, I gotta say that they're gonna
Junior
have to do it
Phil?
over my cold, already dead body because the books in the house, I mean, I can defend those.
Right.
So if they get the books in the
Yeah.
house, that's just
I'd love to
I'm
read it.
already dead at that point.
The books. Just grab a gun and
Right?
shoot all the motherfuckers.
So
Look,
no,
I'm testing.
no fake books. Fuck them. They ain't getting my books.
I
It's
keep
down
it kind
half a bowl.
This is not a time for books. This is a time where you grab your gun and fucking show them the big
But
black.
that's just me. I gotta tell you, you gotta
red
stand. It's like
fucking
Pat
fire
says, you gotta fucking stand in
ball.
line somewhere, right?
When the
I
shit
don't
hits the
think
fan,
Always
guys,
go show them.
you can come to my
Don-
place.
Kill
I'll
your
have power.
sister in the fucking Capitol Hill by the same cops they've been fucking calling them off.
I'd like to say I'll draw the line at the weed and the books.
There you
Don,
go.
you're not hearing Anunnaki, are you?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not. Let me refresh. That's my
Alright,
fault.
gotcha.
I hear him.
Oh, I know.
Better
I know.
fucking
I want to
Have
hear
a
it.
station.
Think
Stand by.
right now. Use water.
I was saying, how you doing, Ahmed?
Ahmed
Ahmed is ready to
Ahmed the
fucking
dead terrorist.
terrorize the terrorists themselves.
I want to hear you say it. Say it.
What? Silence, I kill you?
Yes.
I'm American right now. Don't you see the fucking eagle?
Right.
Eagle is ready to
Hell yeah.
get fuck
kill
with his
you.
talons, some shit, man.
That's right, brother. That's right.
Aloha snack bar. Yes. I love the Aloha snack bar.
Yeah, I'll snack bar the snack bar himself. I'm gonna make his ass
Hello, snack bar.
drum.
Right.
How do you say that again?
Snack
Something
bar?
snack bar? Yeah.
Yeah, I will snack bar you. Silence. I kill you.
I kill you.
I was kidnapped by American friends and family.
Right on.
We went to the casino. I made a couple of videos, me winning.
Cool.
Yeah, raping some slot machines. Them whores were like, everybody was playing. Everybody was like a fucking geezer playing on a minimum bet. And I look at them and I'm like, look at these dumb motherfuckers. I sit there, I put fucking $20 and I hit the middle one, times 3. And here she comes, all these fucking balls, whatever, drops from the fucking sky into that machine. And I'm like, oh. Everybody was looking at me. How you do that? I said, I push this button, bitches. They were,
Everybody else that plays
they're
this
like,
fucking
oh my,
game.
yeah, well,
I'm
first
glad
of
you had
all,
a
I
good
had
time,
to
man. Made
I
some
The
had-
money.
American Blue Hair
Good one,
Association
Mark.
that keeps
Hustle
most
myself
casinos in
back.
business today.
and especially fat ladies
Hey.
on their scooters. Holy
You guys, check out the chat. Look at Mark's his joke. It's pretty good.
Yeah, someone prank called him today at work.
towels. Towels are good, man.
Heavy duty shop towels, man.
Let's get high. Howdy ho, Mark. Let's get high.
Lord of mercy.
You guys want to get high?
Yeah, fire in the bowl.
Hi, what's that?
Kick that goat.
I ain't never heard of what's high. What do you mean?
High is what happens when God allows us to engage with the glorious herbs that He put on this earth in such a way that our THC levels rise, and it induces a very
euphoric
a euphoric effect.
You mean stoned?
Fucking crazy.
Right.
Got you. Okay.
Which one do you want, God or Goddess? Which one?
Probably Goddess. I don't know.
I don't care.
Only creator.
Nobody cares at this point.
Right.
Well, that
Pigeon.
depends on your personal connection and how you get fucking high, you know?
Right, yeah. I hear you.
Maybe you get lucky and look underneath her skirt and see that fucking godly goddess.
I guess
fucking-
mine's a Mother Nature thing. Mine's a not so much from on high, but from the dirt. I'm thinking is where my shit comes from. So I'll go Mother Nature on you.
Oh, he stinks, man. He's
I'll
got-
take Mother Nature for 100, Bill.
Hey guys, Pigeon said.
There you go. Holy shit.
Hey guys,
Well, I'm
Pigeon
gonna go
said-
and look at his fucking balls dangling around with his fucking 10-foot dick. I
I might
don't know. I'll look at my goddess with that fucking awesome vagina. she got. And those perfect boobs. That doesn't even look like my cousin Vinny. So they killed a protester.
Yep.
Pat, is that music I
And what
hear?
did they do? They clashed with them, and then they stopped shooting them because people went in there peacefully,
Right.
and they still killed one.
Right.
You know what is supposed to happen after that? According to the United States Constitution,
Mhm.
the army and the fucking militia should storm that fucking place and grab whoever shot her and take him to custody.
Yep.
And then handcuff every single fucking politician to find who's the motherfucking politician gave him the order to shoot that innocent woman.
Right.
And then chop his head off or her head off.
It was
And
one.
that's how it's supposed to be going according to Constitution.
Hey, it was one
But
of
these
the.
motherfuckers are pussies.
It was
I
one
wish
of. The,
I was there.
hey, it was one of the people protecting Schumer.
Well, I would fucking take him and shove him up Schumer's ass physically.
Yeah,
we were saying earlier that we all
physically,
hope.
I will rip Schumer's ass apart and shove that motherfucker, all of him, inside Schumer's ass, through his ass.
No,
I don't care if I have to grind him and shove him in through a fucking tube.
We were all saying we hope that the police officer that murdered this young lady is meted out the exact same justice as all of the Black Lives Matter police officers
He will not.
ahead of
He
him.
will not
He
go
will not. We
anywhere.
know that, but we can hope. We can hope.
Hope.
We can demand. How about that? We can fucking demand.
There you go. Now you're talking my
We can
language.
call a motherfucker and we can say, listen, the cocksucking, goddamn cocksucking, let me say that again. Goddamn cocksucking, cheesy liberal fucktard that murdered this great veteran needs to be strung up in the back by a fucking thin rope.
She was a 16-year Air Force veteran.
This is where I disagree with you.
Okay.
You know why?
So, okay, help me
Because
out.
you still believe you have like liberals and conservatives. You don't.
No, I don't. I was just using those adjectives
As a
because they were
metaphor.
quickly available. Sorry.
You have communist.
Communist? How about communist?
There are
Communist
two
fucktard?
parties.
Goddamn.
There are two
Antifa.
parties.
Communist mercenaries is what they are.
No, there are two parties, political parties that running United States, and in their fuckery mental heads, they believe they own us all. They do.
Yes,
And they one of them is originally from New York and was established by Norm Thomas, and it's called the American Socialist Party. The second one was joined by, it was actually in 1926, it was joined by, what's his name? William Homer Thornberry, and it's called the American Communist Party, and it was based in Texas.
Yep. If you remember 828 with Glenn Beck, these people came along afterwards, after the 828 Patriot. And they had their own socialist little deal, and they all stood up in line. And the American
So
Communist
these
group,
like Republic, Independent, them, and then they're just a smoke screen illusion.
It's an illusion. It's all a fucking illusion. We get that.
So
You're absolutely right.
it's now it's the time. What we say back at home,
For all
it
good
means
men.
I show you the dark balls.
The dark
Now
balls.
Yes.
Okay.
How dark
Say
are
that
my
again
balls?
for
I'll
us.
show you. I'll show you the dark balls. Means
Now
it
you see the
means
dark-
in
the dark
other way
balls.
it means I will show you no mercy.
Okay. That's what I'm looking for right there. The no mercy thing.
Yeah, because thousands of years ago on a clay text, now hidden in fucking Oxford, under the basement of Oxford University in Oxford, England, there is a fucking 4,500-year-old text talking about a human fuckery. Since then, 4,500 years ago.
Yep.
It's written on it.
Get him on the fucking payroll.
Yeah, this is what's
He's already-
written on it. It's
Dev,
very simple.
he's already
when
on the
righteousness
payroll, Dev.
is cut off, when righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased. It's
Yep.
written in Acadian cuneiform. When righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased. You have to have balance. If somebody fucks around, get rid of it.
So before we balance anything, can I throw a shout out to Tanya? Glad you finally glad you
Tanya,
joined us.
come.
And she did a double today, so she's running late. And
Right on. Thanks for hanging out.
We want to throw some love in her direction.
Absolutely,
He said, "Hey, which one of y'all kicked me?"
Bedtime
I
soon.
don't think anybody kicked you out, dude.
I'll read Tanya a bedtime story if she wants.
Easy now. Easy now. What do they say? Take 20% off of that?
Somebody kick that goat.
Kick the goat, baby.
Wait a minute, I'm eagle. Fuck goat.
I just kicked it like 5 minutes ago. Holy
Isn't that Anunnaki? Didn't you say that was his brother-in-law or something? Didn't he say that was his brother-in-law or looked like his brother-in-law?
Who?
Or some other member of his family. The goat.
Oh no!
Didn't Anunnaki say that looked like a
didn't
member of
even
his
look like
family?
his cousin Vinny.
Oh, okay. All right. I cut his cousin Vinny.
For some reason, I keep getting kicked. I ain't no goat.
Not today. I'm not a goat today. Today I'm an American eagle.
An American eagle, bald eagle. There you go.
Right. There you go.
Today
you are
inside my deep, evil, vile, defiling,
dark ball fucking mood, right?
My own fucking fuckery. I'm gonna dwell in it and then contemplate my shit, and then time to chop some fucking serious heads off.
Today
I'm for real. You think
That's 2 days in a row.
I'm gonna stay here and have fun? No, very soon I probably gonna say goodbye, folks. It was nice run with you all. It was beautiful life here because when I go down swinging.
Come on,
big
come
time.
on, come on, come
Like a
on,
motherfucker.
come on, come on now, come on.
We're smarter than that.
Listen, you're smarter than that, exactly. You know as well as I do that I'm not maybe as well traveled as you, but listen, the US of A, with all of our faults, with all of our fuckeries with all the Chuck goddamn commie Schumer fucktards in the world, we're still the best game in town, bar none.
Yeah.
There's none better. You're not going to get a better game. Nobody's going to make you a better offer. You're not going to be able to slip off to Canada or Brazil or sure the fuck not France or the UK.
I ain't going nowhere.
And get a better game. Okay.
I ain't going
People
nowhere.
led the way.
Exactly. So
You don't understand. 2014, went to visit my family in Australia. The immigration there was begging me to stay there. I said, "What do you mean? I can stay here?" They said, "Yeah, you don't have to go back to America. You just go to New Zealand and come back, and you can stay here forever." I said, "Cool. One question." They said, "Yeah, can I buy a gun to protect myself?" "Oh no, you can't do that." I said, "Oh, okay. All right, I'll go to New Zealand and I come back." I hit the fucking airplane when my visa expired, my time and my ticket came.
Yep.
My family said, "Oh yeah, we see you soon." I said, "Sure. Wait a minute, you're not going to New Zealand?" I said, "Fuck no, fuck New Zealand and fuck your Australia. I'm going home."
Listen,
Where are you going
and
home? You're not going
it's
to
not
America.
a bad
No,
thing
I'm
to
going
have.
America, motherfuckers.
That's right, brother.
That's what it's all about. It
Amen.
ain't a bad thing to have a second, a fallback position. So you having an Australian passport may not be a bad thing.
No, not Australian. I have
New
American
Zealand?
passport.
Okay.
I
That's
went
the way
to
to roll.
visit my family in Australia. That's where
I
they
got
live.
Manunaki's
Okay.
an American.
I like
They
Australia.
wanted him to
Nice place.
Become citizen in Australia.
It's a nice land. There are like cute little cuddly people there cuddling
Yeah.
on the beach.
Yep.
They're Aussie, man. Howdy. I was like stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, whatever. do you have guns? No. I said, oh well.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, basically. Yeah, their crimes are up, and they almost robbed our home one time when I was not there. Like in 2012, they tried to rob our home. Luckily, my mom was talking already to the police because she heard something earlier. She didn't know what it was, and the police were coming, and they caught the fucking thief trying to break into the home while
Wow.
my mom was all alone. Then my brother had to move in there with them. Just in
Colonel
case.
Shaw's in the house.
Colonel on deck.
Colonel Shaw.
They're fucked up
Right.
there, man.
Salute,
All
Colonel.
fucked up in there.
Everybody salute the Colonel.
Don.
But the weather there is beautiful.
Tow truck, where you going,
Landscape
brother?
is beautiful.
going to
The
make some money.
wilderness is beautiful. The beach is beautiful. The Great Barrier Reef, man, is fucking awesome.
I wondered if I.
People are good.
Yep.
They are kind of laid back, settled down. Just
How
like
are they
us.
on weed over there?
Hello, oddball.
They're,
what?
they're not exactly progressive enough to understand the cannabis. They're anti-cannabis. Is that correct in Australia?
Most of them are, yes. Most
Okay.
of them are liptards. But there are wild ones there, which they're cool ass motherfuckers, man. I immediately related to those motherfuckers.
I got nothing but love for most of Australia and New Zealand.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have friends there. We go there all the time,
But you get
especially
around
to
the
New
government
Zealand.
centers and the city centers, and they all become the
New
biggest.
Zealand are even more
Never
like the Kiwi people are even better.
They
I like
are.
Kiwi people. They're
We're
way
friends in Wellington and
more,
Auckland.
laid back, more like me, goat fuckers. They are sheep fuckers, but we are goat fuckers.
Sheep fuckers, exactly.
Yeah.
They're
We
the
love
same species.
we love
no
goats.
fucking four-legged animals, so it's all good.
Oh my god.
Goats, sheep are
saying.
cousins anyway, so we can relate.
Well, I'm glad you decided to stay with us. Stay with us.
Yeah, goat. Nah.
Goat, sheep, fuck yeah. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Especially
Yeah.
when you put the sheep blindfold on the sheep, take it to the fucking cliff, and then you raise its fucking tail, get yourself in a position, get it ready, lubricated. and then
Okay,
I'm
there you
cold,
go.
As soon as he sees the fucking
There
valley
it
down
is.
straight hill, he's like,
That's not
"Holy
me.
shit,
I'm just
that's
trying to
up."
cover.
Best fuck you can ever have, man.
Yeah, I
She
guess.
messed up with you.
Oh my god.
Okay, there you
Hey, I
go.
was told by a key.
Lord have mercy.
Cheap fucking. That's what we're talking about. Some cheap fucking.
That's what I'm gonna do to those fucking politicians in the fucking
Sick.
capital.
Can you give us a little music us out of this cheap fucking? Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll go to some American shepherds and tell them, hey, I need 100. Wait a minute, I need about 600 sheep skins, because we got 500 fucking congressmen and
Proper
women.
boots. That's
dressed in
exactly
sheep
what it's
and
all about,
fucking-
Oddball.
We got 100
Gotta have
senators.
proper boots.
And 600 in total.
What's up, Pat?
Hey, Wizard. Those batteries, they don't have a BMS.
Sheep
They have a
fucking
balance.
sheep fucking every sheep fucking.
Fire in
the
Some fucking Jimi Hendrix. All along the watchtower.
Don't
Air Force
undergo
veteran
it's
got
gross.
shot.
Get out of that hole.
He's a 14-year veteran.
If you wanna hump a sheep, there's something wrong with you. Get in the
Gunshot,
sheep.
gunshot.
I'll take you to the doctor and you'll be just fine. Fire in the bowl.
Oh my God! I gave up a lung.
Wait till I penetrate you and leave
Tanya,
you bleeding.
a woman from
Thank you.
Air
Thank you
Force
very much.
veteran.
Oh my God!
14 years.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses, ladies and gentlemen. Sick Pat.
That's right. I'll be here all fucking week.
Right.
It will be so sick, even more sick than sick.
Get the Jeep to relocate the sheep. Yeah, right.
Oh my god, that's funny.
There's no way you can relocate because I already advocate. Hell yeah, nigga! Get her done.
Good Lord.
So I just
Oh, that was funny. Jesus
Don't
Christ.
ask for Vaseline because your name is already Angeline.
fire in the bowl.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's just when you thought there was nobody else as sick as you in the world.
USA all the way, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
So how much did you win on that slot machine? You said balloons falling from the ceiling and shit.
Who's fault?
Hey,
Right. Well,
did you
get
guys
this.
hear?
I still
Get
want
this.
to know how much he won on that slot machine. He said there was
Oh,
balloons.
I
Oh
was
yeah, he said
100,
fucking balls
120
everywhere. Was
127 bucks, I believe, and then I was playing 250.
Oh,
They're all
wow.
playing 50 cents.
There you go.
And I was like, look at these motherfuckers. I put times 3, you know, like I think it was called Lightning Link or something. Some
Right.
new machine.
Well, get
You know,
this.
they
that-
come
that
like,
the-
you know, when you spin it, it's a digital and then drops these fucking orbs or something. And then you get 6 of those, it starts a feature or something. And then I kept like hitting on it. And then it kept filling up. I dropped 150 bucks, 125, 125. Those three orbs alone were 100 bucks.
Great. I don't have one now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then I was playing like everybody was playing high on what was it called? Wonder or something, Wonder 4 or something. And everybody's playing high, like you know, $6, $7, and I went on minimum on that, like $1. For you play 4 games in one time, and I'm like, look at these motherfuckers, as if it's not enough to play one game. Now they put 4 games in one screen.
Right.
Fucking fuckery, man.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, I'll play it. But I look at them, everybody's playing high, nobody's winning. And I'm like, probably she's hiding in a fucking minimum bet. So I played minimum bet and I hit
What's up,
fucking
Chris?
5 coins in a row and it gave me like 20, 30 fucking games, man.
Wow.
And I made like 30, 40 bucks out of it.
Nice.
Yep.
Hey, Dreas.
But it's there, you know, because if everybody's playing high, nobody's winning, that means one other thing. It has to be fucking the jackpot somewhere else. So I started from the basic, you know, the minimum bet, and you go up. As soon as I hit the minimum bet, here she is hiding in my machine. Fucking whore.
Wow, that's awesome. So what's up, Dreas?
I just wanted to put this link in of the girl getting shot. What they do is this video is never going to be seen after tomorrow. People will re-upload it, and YouTube
Okay.
takes about every hour.
Right.
Well, I'm watching a leak reality too.
You just put it up in private chat.
Yeah, I can't put a link on a regular chat.
All
So
right, hold on a second. I got you covered. And let's go ahead and. Oh shit!
Yeah, boss, we've been talking about the
You
Capitol
can
Hill thing
display
all
it?
night.
Okay, let me see.
Hold on. No. That's not it. I ran across another screen I got going, and looks like Pence is talking about something. Now he's handed it off to Senator
And
Blunt.
I don't know if you can show this on air. I didn't want to risk the channel or whatever.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll pull. I've already got it pulled up. I'll play that in a second.
To vote from that state that purports to be a return from the state and that has annexed to it a certificate of authority of the state purporting to appoint or ascertain electors.
President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Montana.
Okay, they're just going through state by state now. I'm sorry. That's one of the things I've been keeping my eye on.
Wow, this is how she got shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is okay. Here. Somebody got it already? Okay, here we go. This one there is okay. Hold on, I'm sharing the screen now.
It's not on my screen. I don't see it. There it is.
All right, hold on.
Pushing through
It's
this
muted.
Capitol Police. Thousands storming the Capitol after a rally with President Trump, during which he urged them to march on the Capitol
That's right, motherfucker. I'm gonna storm your butthole too.
to certify the election as our democracy dictates. Instead, they were halted by protesters who smashed through the doors, broke their way into the Capitol, making it to the Senate chamber, and throughout the Capitol, overwhelming police. Lawmakers diving for cover told to shelter in place, the country watching, the world watching what America looked like today. The mob storming the barriers, pushing through this door.
Mob. That was not mob. Those were fucking peaceful protesters.
The Capitol. There were so many chaotic moments, the tense interactions with Capitol Police overwhelmed, members of Congress and their staffs rushing for cover, reporters told not to reveal their whereabouts. This image tonight of a man walking through Statuary Hall carrying a Confederate flag. Another startling image from inside the office of House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Some trying to breach the House chamber, armed security barricading the door, keeping them out. Behind them, members were taking shelter, some of them on the floor, some told to grab their gas masks to protect against tear gas. In an empty Senate chamber, this Trump supporter at the front of the chamber declaring Donald Trump won that election. The march to the Capitol following those words from President Trump, speaking to his supporters, who he invited to Washington, saying, "You have to show strength," telling them to march to the Hill. And as nightfall approached tonight, the heavy presence, the National Guard joining local police and the FBI, the curfew now in effect. And of course, so many questions tonight. How was this allowed to happen? Where was the security? With the president encouraging these protests for weeks now. We're going to begin tonight with our chief White House correspondent.
Are you
Jonathan
fucking
Karl.
kidding me? Hold on.
Chaos and lawlessness striking at the heart of American democracy. Breaking out after the President of the United States urged an angry mob of his own supporters to confront members of Congress and even his own vice president who were preparing to certify the election. They stormed the Capitol, clashing with police, breaking windows.
That was
escaping
Antifa. That was not.
Fights breaking out in restricted areas of the building. Officers outnumbered. In the House chamber, lawmakers dove for cover.
That's a
agents with guns drawn, their fingers on the trigger, guarding the barricaded door.
We're being instructed to each of us get gas masks that are under our seats.
The demonstrators, some in tactical gear, were urged to go to the Capitol by the president himself. We're going to walk down to the Capitol.
Right, we're coming for all of you motherfuckers.
Our country with weakness. You have to show strength and you have to be strong. Donald Trump lost the election by more than 7 million votes. His lawsuits were rejected by dozens of judges, but still, he told his followers that the election was rigged, and he demanded that his vice president reject the electoral votes and overturn the election in Congress today. Mike Pence is going to have to come through for us, and if he doesn't, that will be a sad day for our country. But finally, after more than 4 years of unfailing loyalty, Mike Pence broke with Donald Trump. The moment caught on a hot mic. Yes, sir, it is. Pence's statement was blunt. I do not believe that the founders of our country intended to invest the vice president with unilateral authority to decide which electoral votes should be counted. Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell broke with the president, too, telling his sharply divided Republican colleagues that this election must stand.
The voters
Yeah, you piece of shit.
and the states have all spoken.
Dead and alive, huh?
Have all spoken.
This guy's head needs to be detached from his body,
Yep.
It would damage our republic.
including his children and their great-grandchildren. Down
Jesus.
their fucking dogs and cats.
Not come close to proving his false claims, he said, and he sharply criticized the 13 Republican senators who plan to challenge the election results.
It would be unfair and wrong to disenfranchise American voters and overrule the courts and the states on this extraordinarily thin basis.
You piece of fucking shit.
And I will
Thin
not
basis?
pretend such a vote would be a harmless protest gesture while relying on others to do the right thing.
One of those 13 senators, Ted Cruz of Texas, tried to make his case.
I am not arguing for setting aside the result of this election. We appoint an electoral commission to conduct a 10-day emergency audit, consider the evidence, and resolve the claims.
But there have already been audits and recounts and more than 30 court cases thrown out. The president's own attorney general said there was no evidence of substantial fraud.
Want me to show you the evidence? I'll show you the evidence.
Bedlam broke out in the Capitol. Pence was whisked to safety by the Secret Service. The building went into lockdown, but protesters were already inside, marching through Statuary Hall. One man carried a large Confederate flag just outside the
What's
Senate.
wrong with the Confederate flag?
Another took to
There's
the
nothing wrong with it.
to declare Trump had won the election. And look at this. A rioter broke into the office of the Speaker of the House and put his feet on Nancy Pelosi's desk.
Oh,
isn't that terrible?
yeah, it looks like he's really tearing the place up, burning it down, huh?
ABC's Rachel Scott saw her being carried away.
They brought out a woman on a stretcher, rushed
All
her.
I can say is if I broke into Pelosi's office, I wouldn't leave until I took a nice.
You know, they're gonna make
hit
this
out
like
of
a
fucking
rioting
chair.
and shit like that, but they're rioting where peaceful protesters.
Call it off, Mr. President. We need you to call this off.
But for hours while his supporters rampaged through the Capitol, Trump remained inside the White House, silent.
All right, so let's bring in John Crowley's live at the White
I'm
House
done with
tonight
this
because, John,
fucking
you know
report
it.
now.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear nothing else they got to say.
Yeah, that's Vox or whatever. Fuck them.
Fuck that. Those bunch of bastards.
It all goes back to 1968 with the first initiation of really take over. I mean, they took over in 63 when they whacked JFK.
Yep.
In 68 when they started dismantling the American family.
Yep.
Back in 68. All the laws they put from 68 till now, they're all unconstitutional.
Yeah, the
Every
me
single one.
generation. The me generation shit. That was all.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was all social
All of
programming.
And now they got their kids. We got their pictures. They were running with black. Even the fucking whore, the daughter of President Obama. What's her name? Malia? Malia?
Right. But
Half of Somalia? Malia?
something like that.
Yeah. She was running and breaking fucking windows in Chicago or where the fuck was, whatever it was. And then there's a video that Hunter Biden fucking her, doggy style. Yeah, I got it. It's on gnews.org. It's from his fucking laptop. He was fucking his own daughter.
Hey, good night, battery. Take care, brother.
Yeah.
That's the same granddaughter that
Dream well,
what's
Patriot.
his name? What was his name? Biden fucker was kissing in the mouth. That's the same one his son was fucking. His own granddaughter. His own daughter. It's his son's daughter, which is his granddaughter. He kissed her in the mouth, and his son fucked her.
Yeah, they're all filthy pieces of shit.
Yeah. So why not? I am me. I talk dirty, yes, but I am at least honest, dirty motherfucker. I don't lie. I don't scam people. I don't steal. I don't murder. I kill. I don't murder. There's a huge difference. So, anyways, I gotta go. And thanks for having me. We're gonna go smash a wall or something.
Rock and roll. Be safe, man.
Okay. All right,
Yep,
thanks for
man.
having me. Talk to
Dream
you
well.
later.
Dream well,
Hey.
Patriot, because I'm telling you,
Yeah.
we are
May the
winning.
gods bless you all and your families with long life and prosperity. Everybody, every single one of you motherfuckers out there, infidels. Love you all.
You know
Later.
that God is in control, and the Patriots are his warriors, and they're out there doing their duty. So it'll be taken care of. I'm telling you, Trump's going to continue to be our president for the next 4 years. I don't know
Well,
how.
I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I just want to share that link with you.
All right, man. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, you have to. I was hoping for something a little more realistic. But yeah, they
I
definitely.
don't know what link you took. The one that I sent was a slow motion of her physically being shot.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were looking at, but I was like, oh shit.
I don't know what you didn't show the one that I sent.
Okay.
I put it in a private chat.
Yeah, I pulled it off private chat. Said
Let
great.
me
Yeah,
click and see if it's the same one.
Yeah, it wasn't the right link. The video that he was trying to share was a slowed down angle of the shooting that showed, how the girl got hit and
Yeah, it's the
who
right
shot
link.
her. Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
That's the only one I can find right now. They take them down. They're only up there for about an hour before they take them down. So every hour you got to kind of go in there, logged in, and you got to select past hour, and
we
you
go.
can find one. But that's the
Oh, I
fourth
thought
one
that-
I've had
I was
today.
going to say. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Where's she at?
In the window, that's her climbing the window right there.
Yeah, he was aiming for her head.
Wow. All right. What the fuck? Yeah. Well. Shit, man. Yeah, I've only got about 20 minutes myself online worth of power with a very cloudy day today. So,
Did Pat pass out, or is he still lurking?
hello. Hey, Pat. There's no telling at this point. Right? But yeah, holy shit, man. I missed chat.
No, she wasn't shot trying to climb through the window into the chamber. She was just trying to climb through a window into a hallway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I am armed with a twisted T.
With a twisted T.
I am not going to smash myself in the face with it, though. That's not going to happen.
We are more civilized. We save our ammunition for appropriate times. Oh, man. Yeah. So I missed a bunch of chat. Shit.
Sorry, Tanya. Not going to happen.
All right, guys. Stay safe and God bless and take care. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I doubt I will, but
all right.
It's been crazy times, man. I'll tell you. I'm
Only beginning.
straight from this shit.
Well,
And
good seeing you.
Hey, if you see something, get a
Yeah.
link, come up and talk to us. Let us know.
I mean, I'm pretty connected for information. I mean, if there's something you want me to keep an eye out for, I can get it to you. This is the reason I download all these videos. I have every crazy video you can think of. Download it, and nobody can get.
Right.
But that's why I got that earlier, because I know it's going to be gone.
Right. Exactly.
And the story's going to change, and you know, we're watching history be rewritten as it happens. You know, Wikipedia declared Joe Biden the president like a month ago, and it's like, no, he's not the president yet. You know,
exactly. Exactly. And there's all this shit with this.
But I know a couple people that went down there, and they got a lot. They got a lot on camera.
Well, you see how that article that I showed, though, that meme show, it shows you how they're portraying this whole situation as Trump sicking the people on Congress. Okay, he didn't do that. So yeah, that was kind of interesting to see what their pump is. That's their propaganda. That's why I was interested in seeing what they were saying. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. But in any case,
yeah, they're all just saying a bunch of rioters, you know, domestic terrorists attacked the Capitol. That's all they're saying over and over again. It's like, that's not what happened. These are patriots trying to save the fucking country. What the hell's wrong with you? You know.
Yeah, I'm looking right now at Gateway Pundit. They got an article that says former FBI agent on the ground at U.S. Capitol says at least one busload of Antifa thugs infiltrated the Trump demonstration.
Yep.
So it's false flag that went out of hand.
Yep. What they did to the White House, that was not the American patriots. They did that, and they did some of the shit over at the Capitol.
I mean, and they're editing their footage. I mean, they showed it live, but it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
soccer moms and women and children. You know, just regular people and old veterans and stuff. You know, they were peaceful as shit.
Right.
It's like, are they burning down anything? Are they rioting and ransacking the stores? No, they're just walking around waving Trump flags. These aren't rioters.
Right. They're not destroying the place. They're not ripping pictures down and busting over statues, and they're not tearing the place up.
If I was there, I would have gotten her fucking gavel.
Had
I want
his
Pelosi's
feet-
gavel, and I was going to sell that fucker on eBay. So yeah. Give me a trophy.
Oh my
There's a
God.
picture of a
That
guy
riot
running around with their podium. I think that's hilarious. That's priceless. I want to get that and print it out and frame it.
Right. The other hilarious thing about tonight. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. The hilarious thing about the article, they were so upset about that rioter had his feet on her desk. You know what I'm saying? That was so stupid. He wasn't destroying the office and setting it on fire. He wasn't trying to break in her safe and bust down the doors. You know what I'm saying? He had his feet on her desk. Oh my God. Oh, so horrible. But yeah, Darius, thank you, man. Thanks for the video. And I tell you what, keep us up to date, man, on the shit you find, brother. God bless you, Patriot.
You guys have a good night. Take care.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to think about what might be coming due tomorrow.
Well, I know what I'm doing today. It's already tomorrow's already here for me. I'm going over to celebrate late Christmas with my family, and I'm going to sit down and have a long discussion with them about everything that's going on, because my mother's kind of oblivious to a lot of things like this. She's kind of been a hardcore Democrat her whole life.
Oh yeah.
And she's kind of, softened up a little bit I think she actually voted for Trump.
One of those Democrats where the Democratic Party left her.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
She was invested in the system since she was a kid, so I can't blame her for it. But yeah, we're gonna have a long talk.
Yeah. No, it's gonna get kind of stupid here for next week. It's gonna get pretty stupid. Things are gonna go crazy.
Dude, can I ask what you're going to talk about?
Say what, Don?
Can I ask what you're going to talk about?
No, I think he's addressing me with what I'm going to talk about.
Yes.
Family
Yes,
about.
please.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to know where they stand. And if they're going to be looking to me, because I'm the man in the family. I'm the only man in the family left. If they're going to be looking to me, to help them out when shit hits the fan, as far as planning goes, and what's going to happen if shit gets really bad and I got to go, deploy and take care of business. If that's going to be happening, I got to make arrangements, for, them to come over and take care of the property while I'm gone. I can't leave the place. I got cats, I got pets and shit. So.
No, I had similar conversations with some of my.
It's all logistics. It's logistics.
Exactly. It's logistics. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Dallas, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, Dallas,
you-
dude. Sorry to
should
hear
try,
about your mom.
You should try and get your mom to, chat in some chats, online, make some friends. If she doesn't have anyone to talk to, that's sad.
I wouldn't introduce her to us though.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of other chats that are a lot calmer than ours.
Yes.
Introduce her to Meme Corner. Start her
There you
out
go.
slowly.
Set her up with Tanya. Tanya knows what's up. Take her in the right place.
Well, all the women here tend to group together and defend themselves. So I'm sure that they'd be, more than happy to welcome a new woman to the group.
Yeah, the internet's a rough neighborhood.
Yeah.
And hey, look, here's the thing. As far as, like I said, deploying, I don't have any kind of concrete plans to deploy to DC. Okay. If the shit really gets bad and I have to, I might end up out there. But as far as my personal situation goes, you have to look at your state levels, because the craziness that's happening in DC isn't just, confined to DC. You're not hearing about it anywhere in the news today, but there's all kinds of shit happening at state capitals all across the country. Governor's mansions, the state capitol buildings, they're all being besieged by protesters. In some places, they're on lockdown. Some places are completely surrounded by patriots. Some places they're completely surrounded by Antifa. It's fucked up. Like here in Columbus, they had a huge fucking riot with Proud Boy and Antifa people. There was, all kinds of shenanigans going on outside. I heard the Capitol in Salt Lake City, Utah, was completely surrounded by patriots and on lockdown. The Capitol in Kansas, Nevada, Arkansas, and a bunch of other places. They had, Portland, in Salem, all kinds of shit was going on. So it's not just in DC.
I know we had our compound on lockdown here.
Wait until, all the college students start mobilizing at all the big cities and having protests, and then the counter protests that are going to happen against them.
What are they going to protest against? They got everything.
They don't need a reason.
Okay.
They're going to want, I'll give you a prime example. I got a super liberal college 10 miles away from me, historic liberal college. They'll send students for anything that supports the left. If there's a protest in Cleveland, say, they want to get Trump on the 25th, amendment, they'll show up and do it. And, there's going to be a counter protest.
Mercenaries. They're basically conscripted mercenaries.
Exactly. They're brainwashed.
If we could just shoot one, then that would maybe send a message.
Why stop at one?
Well, I'm just trying to send a message here. I'm trying to minimize the loss of life.
Right.
Oh, there's Pat. How you doing?
Yeah, I just
Pat's
made it
among
back,
us.
dude. We had to go get the fucking the wood stove fired up because the propane failed us.
Got to take care of business. That's for sure.
Yeah, so we had to go fire up the wood stove. So we were in a momentary emergency situation, but all is well now.
You had to fire up the stove.
Man, that's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
The bottom open.
Yeah.
And normally normally Pat is not with us this late into the chat.
No, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I think mostly because I'm not drinking anything. I've just been smoking.
Exactly.
So,
yes.
It makes sleep a little less early.
There you go. Nice. But I enjoy it. I'm glad you're here, man.
Yeah, right on, Dallas.
So glad you're here, sir. When is that supposed to be?
The inauguration is on the 20th.
Sausage gravy biscuits. Ray C. Dude, we got some sausage gravy biscuits for you, brother. SauceGravyBiscuitFarms.com. If I haven't gotten that
.com.
message across, then I apologize. That's my failure. But I'm doing everything humanly possible to get the message out. I got stickers. I got fucking paraphernalia. We got new products coming online. I got a website, brother.
There you go.
Anyway, we're high tech.
We need to teach somebody how to blow glass next.
I
Wouldn't
want
that be nice?
I want some transdermal patches.
Transdermal patches of what?
Some fucking THC.
Transdermal THC. Very interesting.
Hell yeah. It's a thing.
Okay.
Dude, if I could get it, I'd get it. I'd take it. It saved my lungs, that's for sure.
And they do the same thing with CBD. Yeah, it's not much of a big thing here in the States. I think it's more in Europe.
What are you doing, Mama?
I'm looking.
Hairy Balls. Are you the same guy that was Dark Balls earlier? That's not the other guy, Balls?
Claude Balls?
Claude Balls? I mean, we'll get you some shit out there, brother. We'll get you some Sausage Gravy Biscuit stickers out.
Promotional materials.
Promotional, exactly. That's the word I was looking. You know what, Sick? I need to bring you on staff.
You know what? We need to get Joker some sticker pack too. Joker needs sticker packs.
Promotional materials.
That's right.
If you want promotional materials, there's the email address to get a hold of Don.
There you go. Send us a self-addressed what is that? A self-addressed stamped envelope.
Envelope, yes.
Along with your physical address to this email address, and we'll make sure you get everything you need.
Hell yeah.
The official gear of the Great American.
Of all of that.
Yeah, right.
Couldn't do.
Exactly. You know what? I'll take a.
Still need your address.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yep, I can do that.
All right, write this down. Write this down.
Well,
Kim, you ready to write this down?
No, we got you, Don.
Okay, good.
Yep.
You sent the email, right?
Yes, sir.
I put the email in the chat for Don's.
Okay. Two different things connected.
But Kim, are you saying you need my physical mailing address?
Well, a physical mailing address.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I will email that to you within the next 24 hours.
All right.
And if he doesn't send you one, you can send me his stuff. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just want to throw that out there. And if there's anyone else that's not giving you a physical address that you need to send stuff to, then you can send me their stuff.
Hey, all right.
I'm just saying. Because I'm a sweets and goodies freak. Just so you know. And I'm massively obese and overweight
right,
because of
I'll look through my shit. I didn't see one.
Oh shit.
I'll look. I've been responding to the ones I got. If you didn't get a response email from me, that means I didn't see it or it got lost in the sauce somewhere.
So, Mr. Balls, Harry or Dusty or Freddie or Claude, just send me like I said, a self-addressed stamped envelope with your address, and I'll to that email, and I'll make sure you get some promotional materials out.
All right, dude.
Yeah, if I haven't sent a response email, that means I probably missed it somehow. Just keep trying. I know I'm a pain in the ass, but like my inbox is a mess. So,
but the Kimmy Sweets is going to be worth it. So just keep sending those cards and letters, kid.
That's right. That's right.
And I keep dating myself by saying by having all these.
All right, I got to let
little
the
sayings.
dogs out. I'll be back in a minute.
Roger that.
Canoes to the moon. Going to the store. Easy, Tanya. 13 people watching at 12:36 a.m. EST. That's not too bad, I don't guess. You've been rolling
That's
for
on
6
one
hours now. What's that?
I said that's we don't know what's going on Twitch, and I still got
Right.
some
That's
over
only
on-
one channel.
Yeah.
So speaking of Twitch and all the rest and the binding together of I think Canoes called it the Restream bot.
Yeah.
You mentioned to me that was a service that we needed to purchase. Is that correct?
Right. Yep.
And you said that was $109 for a year. Is that correct?
I believe that's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They.
I need to move that up the priority list.
Yeah. It's the way they do the billing. They give you
Okay.
they give you the 109 for a year. They won't do it on a monthly basis anymore.
Okay.
It's only trial versions, sets, and stuff like that.
Okay.
And there's limitations with YouTube otherwise.
Otherwise, but if we get this Restream, we can do whatever we need, right? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And that'll
And that'll bind all the streams together, the Twitch, the two channels, the Twitch, and if we want to go say to a D Live platform or something like that, we might be able to.
Well, what it does, it migrates the chat. If somebody's chatting on Twitch, the people that are on YouTube will be able to see it.
Yes, I've seen that.
It cross references all the chats.
Yep, I've seen
and it also makes it available to put onto Discord too.
And we still have friends on Discord. And that brings me to why I wanted to do that, which was because I really want to use the Discord platform to tie in a VoIP line. I know long term I've been talking that shit a lot, but
Yeah.
eventually I'll get there. You got to plan it. You got to plan it before you execute it. That's the way I look at it.
Right. And life gets in the way all the time, brother. Yep. Life gets in the way.
The priority list is a fluid list.
Yes.
Holy shit. Now maybe I can sit down.
Okay. Well, I'm glad. I put the sticker on my bass. Bass. Bass.
It could be a bass or a bass.
Well, bass to me is B-A-S-E. Bass to me is B-A-S-S.
Unless you're talking about the musical instrument, in which case it's B-A-S-S. Pronounced bass.
See, there's my fault. So it must be the musical instrument. So I'm on his musical instrument. I feel much better now.
There you go. SickPad has my email. Yes, I do, Marion.
Bass. Gotcha. Hey, anywhere I can get it, I'm good to get the sticker, especially on a musical instrument.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, look at that shit. So I figure by the time I'm like 75 years old, that the website should be a thriving concern, and I should be able to draw an income from it.
Oh yeah.
Till then, it's just going to be a fucking loss leader, and it's going to be a side gig where I'm going to lose my ass on it.
Well, we've been putting in. I've been advertising the Chillums and the hitters.
Yep, we're working on that.
You guys have been wonderful. You really have. I very much appreciate it.
And be checking your emails. Don't discount your emails.
I know. I don't check my emails. I get my ass whipped on that.
I'm telling people, if you don't see the ad on Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms, send him an email. So,
so you're telling people just bother the fuck out of him. Then.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just check. All right. So when it happens, I don't scream at them, right?
He's trying to set up a DDoS attack on your site.
right, because I've been telling people to bug shit out of you. If you don't see the ads on the website, Send him an email. Tell him you want to buy one.
Thank you very much, Miriam. And I appreciate you also.
I've got to figure out something here, or I'm going to be down in about 10 minutes.
Down in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means.
Show numbers, basic Trump. Thank God for real much. Yeah, we kind of knew that was coming, though.
Well, his numbers were still pretty massive. Like on the easy on the outside end, they're saying like 2.3 million people and shit. And then on the inside, they're saying like 1.2 million, 1.3 million. It's still a pretty good show.
It was a lot of talk ahead of the game. There were, I heard 15 million people signed up to go. And then it was like 8 million people. Then I heard 3 million people, all the way up to, Sunday night or Monday night. It was like 3 million people are going to show up. So I got to be honest with you. I'm a little disappointed in the number.
Well,
me. That's just me, though.
I can only use myself as an example, and it turned out at the last minute that it wouldn't have been safe to take Kim into that environment. You know what I mean?
No, you got to do. I'm not blaming anybody for anything.
No, me neither. But my point is, I understand how shit like that happens. It was my intention to be there, and I wasn't able to. So I'm sure there were a huge number of those. I mean, we all got shit to do and take care of.
Yep. Got your stuff to take care of. No, dude, I get that. And I that's the one thing that I do appreciate about this. Yeah, we walked into a trap. But I'm actually glad it wasn't the huge, massively. Of course, the media is gonna the optics on this storming the fucking Capitol is not the best thing in the world, but I believe that it also made a very large point that there were a lot of people out there that are not happy at all. Not just now, but going forward. These are the people that you're going to have to deal with if you're going to try any kind of unity thing. Now, the unity thing, that's the whole Chuck Schumer. Now they got control of everything. You can see a lot of unity is going to go out the fucking window.
Out the fucking window. They ain't got no reason to work with nobody.
We love you, but fuck you. We're going to do it our way.
They're going to fucking do all the shit they've always wanted to do. They're going to change the Supreme Court. They're going to fuck over the Constitution in every special fashion. They're going to criminalize the Constitution.
And as much as I want to say all of that shit that is their intention, that they'll actually be able to pull that off. I'm hopeful that there is some kind of fucking resistance to that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, there is a resistance to that. It's called What We Do Now.
Okay.
That's what I've been talking about. And there's plenty of professional law enforcement and military individuals that are class in the know and ready, prepared for things such as this. There are sheriff organizations and militia groups that are prepared for a very long time.
Well,
operationally and all, lawfully and all. Okay? I don't know if any of you guys remember a movement called RUSA, Republic of the United States of America. But that I was a part of that as well. And it was reconstituting the de jure government of the United States of America.
Yeah, fuck a bunch of unity. I'm not for fucking unity. I don't really want to live with a bunch of goddamn.
And I'm not for the secession shit except for regrouping. In a long term, you let this evil fester, it will become a poison.
Yeah, I'm not gonna unify with scum. No.
Yeah,
that's not gonna
I'm
happen.
not that. I'm
that,
like
Don, deny them your attention. Deny them
That's right.
their privilege. Deny
Right.
them their
taxes.
bullshit. Deny them their money.
Yeah.
Find a way to take their money away from them. Cutting the cord on cable is a good way. I've always thought, because that's those CNN retards, libtards, fucktards, and the BLMs and the MSNBCs are all funded by the fucking cable bill. You know that, right?
Yep.
So you just need to stop fucking paying the cable bill, which I did. I just cut the fucking cord and I get nothing but gigabit fiber, and I do everything across IP now.
Well, and Don, I was wondering if you had made any progress with that for the solution we talked about.
Yes, I have made progress with that. I called them and they should be shipping me the chip soon. No, already shipped me the chip. So it should be inbound to me.
Okay.
The SIM card.
Sweet. Sweet.
You got it, Claude. Absolutely, dude.
My Polish side says, fuck them. Yeah, dude, your Polish side is right on point.
Yeah, go figure, right?
Well, that won't only give me. Let me tell you, Don. That won't only help me as well. I will be able to turn that into a service for the guys as well.
So is that what you're going to do with it?
Yes.
You're not going to put it in a phone. You're going to put it in a router.
You said you had that FM 107 or something?
No.
You said you had the Wi-Fi router.
No, I did not say that. I have one for me. I don't have one for you.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I own one. I operate one. This is the way I did it. That's what I told you in my RV.
Right.
I'm a MoFi 4500 router.
MoFi.
You're a MoFi mofo.
MoFi mofo.
So I slipped the SIM chip into it and set up a few things, and it gives me what I need.
Wait a minute. Are you talking dirty right now? Is that what I don't?
Yeah. And if you're talking to me, I'm always talking dirty.
Don't skate on me, bruh. That's right.
A MoFi, MoFi.
4500. Yes, sir. MoFi, MoFi.
4500.
4500.
All right.
Should be a LTE or a 4G router.
Yep, it's saying LTE.
Why the fuck are you quoting Rodney King?
So if you put the chip into it, then that'll give you Wi-Fi and internet.
Yeah. That's
unlimited.
Okay. Well, that's.
But then you, what's that?
I said I got to get one of those.
You got to get one of those.
Yeah.
There you go. Claude says, I think there was some innuendo there. Yeah, I know, right?
My Ukrainian size is okay. I don't know. Ukrainian. Polls fled to Cleveland. Video got recommended. SSB.
I'm seeing one.
Yo, what up?
I'm seeing one for about $160 on eBay.
It may be a used one. That's fine.
We're just hanging out and chatting, dude. Kick off your shoes, grab a chair, stay a while.
Only one rule: don't be a dick.
Yeah, it's real easy.
Well, there is a second rule: is don't touch the red button.
Never touch the red button. That is a rule. And if you have any other questions, you refer back to rule number 1.
Really simple.
Say
Well,
hot balls.
I got devastating news today at work.
Okay.
The best historic Hungarian deli in the Cleveland area closed up.
Oh no.
I can no longer get my Hungarian sausage. I'm devastated.
Well, shit, you shall have to make your own.
Well, it was only one location. I have to drive about 10 miles further to get it. So, but it sucked. The place, it was in the West Side Market. You know that, Pat.
Yeah, yeah.
That stall had been there for like 50 years.
Well, then I probably bought sausages from them.
Oh, good food.
If not me, my Uncle Jeff certainly did.
Yeah, my dad and my grandfather used to buy their blood sausage there.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's why I say I'm good with a full English breakfast. Just don't put none of the blood shit on there. The black pudding, that's all blood. I'm good. I don't want it.
I'm with him on that. Why the blood thing? I never really got that.
Well,
it's an old cultural thing because they never wanted to waste anything from the animal, so they used the blood.
Right.
That's all it is.
All right.
And they made all different kinds of, processes to use it, and that's what they use it for. It's peasant food.
It is peasant food.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'm just not going to do the blood thing. I'm good on that. If I want that organy taste, I'll eat liver or something, or a
tripe. God.
I don't eat anything to do with poop. Period. If it's the intestine or tripe or chitlins, none of that shit.
No poop related meats.
No poop related meats. Any part of the meat that is actually fucking marinated with the poop is off limits to me for eating.
So if the poop touched it in any stage, you don't want nothing to do with it.
I cleaned it, she said. No, I fuck that.
Don't shit where you eat.
Right, exactly, dude. It's a fucking rule, man.
That 160 was bids.
And again, where I come from, that's the shit we fed to our dogs. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Now, see, for me, if I was like a livestock farmer, and if I didn't want anything to go to waste, I'd take the blood and I'd use it for fucking fertilizer.
Yeah.
Mix it with the bone, crush it up and blend it.
Put it out in your fucking compost heap.
Yep.
Now, marrow soup and marrow bones and fucking soups and things like that.
I love marrow.
All about that.
That's different.
Yeah.
Can't make a good soup without a soup bone.
That's right. Don't go to McDonald's. Yeah, no shit.
I used to think a ham hock was a gift from God.
They really are.
In a big old pot of white beans.
Oh, yeah. That's
Stop
what
me now.
I was just eating that over the last couple days, dude.
Damn you. Damn you to hell.
Yeah, it was fucking good, too.
Here I am on bologna sandwiches.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I made chicken bone broth soup.
Oh.
I was like, you want to talk about some old peasant food?
Yep.
You talk about some
Pennsylvania, baby. I don't know what we're celebrating, Dallas, but
Pennsylvania does not elect Biden.
There you go.
That's how my grandma used to make it. Basically, it's just bone broth.
My grandpa used to just gnaw on fucking pig's feet and chicken feet.
Butthole meat. I've never heard of butthole meat before.
Dude, fucking George Carlin said Americans will eat anything fucking deep fried. He said if you stuck fucking deep fried buttholes on a stick and sold them at the fair, Americans will eat that shit.
Hey, what do they call that fancy steak? Mignon? What
the fillet.
It's a fillet of ass.
Yeah, the fillet of ass, yeah. Well, it's not asshole, it's ass meat, butt meat.
Right. I've never eaten ass, but I've eaten pig nipples before.
Pig nipple? Wow.
Yeah, when I worked in Canada, we used to get bacon up there that still had like the entire skin on it and everything on the outer layer.
All right, he said the two magic words: Canada and bacon. in the same breath.
Yeah.
So that means it's weird. Is it circular? Is it not circular? Is it bacon or is it not bacon?
Oh no,
Damn.
it was a whole rectangular, slab.
Yeah.
We would cut it up into thirds, and each group would take it was probably about 8 or 10 pounds.
So you got like a whole back bacon there.
Right.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
A whole
yeah.
slab of bacon.
Your whole thing of regular bacon, but it still had the outer layer of skin on it.
Oof.
And sometimes you'd find some hair on it, and sometimes some cuts had the nipples.
Dreas, I heard pig nipples and thought he might have been dating my ex. That's
Well,
fucking horrible.
We
dude.
cook it up for the kids, and they'd be like, "What is that on there?" And I'm like, "That's a nipple." You want us to eat it? I'm like, "Well, if you're not going to eat it, at least use it for fish bait. Don't waste it." It cost a lot of money.
Big nipples.
Get down there and
we were out on the
boy.
trail. We had.
I bet you they'd make a badass.
We had to use that bacon up the first. We had to use them up the first 2 days we were on the trail because there's no refrigeration.
Thank God. I mean, that would be uncomfortable.
But I caught a few fish with pig nipples before. Oh, yeah.
Do not throw the pig nipples away. I'm at a loss for words, dude. I generally skin my meat, so I don't have to deal with the nipplage.
I guess it's lowest bidders. Where we were getting our food from up there wasn't much choices. They must have been lazy.
If the only thing you can get is hairy nipples, then that's what you take.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember when chicken wings, you could buy a 5-pound bag of those for like $4.
Oh yeah.
Not anymore. Not for a long time.
Well, the trick is you can still find them for like $5, but you got to get the ones that is the whole wing that aren't detached and shit, and then you got to cut them apart yourself. Because I find them like on sale at Kroger's and Aldi's and shit all the time.
From the rooter to the tutor, and I gotta go with that. That's what they're using. Most nuggets now are made from chicken assholes, aren't they?
As soon as we figure out how to boil the oink, we're going to get that too.
It's all mechanically separated and extruded and plasticized.
Dutch have been real good at that. Yeah. Oh, and then just add 20% of water and sell it for fucking chicken food.
Pumped up with nitrogen to make it look good.
Hey, Don, you ever had
Sir.
brains and eggs?
Who?
Brains and eggs.
No, I have not. As a matter of fact, I've had 3 or 4 opportunities to get brains and eggs, and I have casually declined. Thank you.
I know. It's actually really good.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it is.
It is.
It will never pass my lips.
Only thing I'll use brain for is tanning a deer hide.
There you go. That's what it's for. It's for making hides, dude.
I have no use for brains. Sorry.
Yeah, my grandma used to make it for me when I was a kid.
I remember as a kid, my mom, when she was in nursing school, when we were still little kids, she was taking an anatomy class, and we came home from school one day, and I went in the fridge to find a snack, and there's a glass jar in there with a fucking brain, like a pig's brain.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And I'm like, Mom, what's that? She's like, oh, that's your dinner. I'm like, no! And I'm like yelling at my sister, come here and look what we're having for dinner. She's like, no! She let us think we were having fucking brain for dinner for about a half hour, torturing us because she thought it was funny as fuck. Oh.
Yeah, no shit. I remember as a kid, 12 years old, first time I ever drove, really, seriously, first time I ever drove, I was down in Tennessee on my grandpa's farm down there. Grandma wanted something from the store and he didn't want to go.
Chobits, evening.
What's up,
Morning.
He threw the keys to his truck at me and told me to go to the store, and if I wreck his truck, he's going to kill me. I was 12 years old.
Did you wreck his truck?
No, no.
Well, there you go then.
So I
There's
get to the store, and
So there's no story.
I managed to get the truck to the store, crossing roads and all kinds of shit, right? And there's a little backcountry store. I went in there, Grandma had me pick up brains. So I had to go find the brains and all that jazz.
You
And I had to
did,
get
you
some
did
other
say
things
that.
for
Yes,
it.
you did.
But I remember walking up to the counter and seeing a jar on the counter. And it said finger toast. And I was like, what the hell is that? So I bought me a couple. But you talk about something's out of date and stuff like that. Yeah. They'd have a fucking connection fit they saw it in a store nowadays. They'd lose their fucking mind.
Oh. There is someone in the chat with the name Pig Nipples.
That's awesome. He's
That's
still
Mr.
alive.
Balls.
I'm glad that I inspired you.
Mr. Balls has been real creative this evening.
Of creating a name called Pig Nipples. Salute.
I'm surprised he didn't add hairy pig nipples to the hairy.
I never heard the end of that one. Actually, honestly, my dad was mad at me for a long time after that. And I could never figure out why. He finally told me that old bastard wouldn't even let me drive his truck.
The first time that I ever drove, I was 16, and I was made to drive a huge ass dump truck in the Boy Scout camp. And they told me, we just need you to move this down the road. You don't need to do anything with it other than just drive down the road and park it. You'll be fine. And I had no experience with, running,
Big
a manual transmission, let alone on a big truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to go 4 miles, that took me about a good hour.
Hey,
it's all,
safety first, man.
It was at the Boy Scout camp out by where you used to live, and around Espula. That the roads are all windy and turny, and up hills and down valleys and crossing rivers and shit.
Yes, they are.
That was fucked up. Oh. Carpenter says now he's got to closely inspect all the bacon he eats. Hey, it just adds texture. That's all it is. Just a little bit of muscle.
Well, I like my bacon fried crispy just before it starts to burn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
The jokester just changed his name in the chat. He's now Harold von Pignipples the Fourth. Oh
yeah,
it was a big, 1.5 ton dump truck, big ass truck.
Nice.
How big was that ass?
It was that big.
Yes. Hey, guess what? My second battery bank is kicking in.
All right.
Give me a life for now. I don't know how much time I have on it. I can't see that one. It's at the other end of the house on the back patio, but I got a cord running from it. So but we'll see. It should give me a couple hours. So it's as big as the battery bank I have here. But yeah,
What is up there? Jesus. Jesus. Not Jesus.
It's supposed to be cold as shit here tomorrow. Hold on a second. Let me see this.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at a forecast in a couple days. Around here, it's going to be holding steady right at freezing all day long.
Oh, jeez.
Just like it's been for the last week.
Yeah.
Up or down a few degrees. That's it.
Well, we did have 48 today, I think.
Oh, it's going to be like this for the whole next 10 days. Wonderful. At least no rain or snow. We need shit to dry out here. It's super fucking damp.
Oh,
Yeah. No, down, dickhead.
My basement finally dried up about 3 days ago.
Jeez.
Wow.
But that happens anytime we get rain and snow and when it melts.
Crackhead, get out of there.
Foundation is
No.
built in 1920.
Well, the good thing about it is that it's not supposed to rain or snow, but it's not going to be. It's not. The highs are like going to be like in the low 30s for the next fucking until next Monday.
Right.
Ain't gonna be able to get shit done. It's too cold to work on building anything because
Yeah.
it's like with the wood. I don't have a heated workshop, so
Right, Dallas? You got it.
Do you got Dallas's Russia address?
No, I don't. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Dallas, if you want some homemade fudge shit in the mail, ship me your address in a private chat somewhere. I'll pick it up and send you some candy.
you sent mine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yours is all bundled up. Everybody's bundled and taken care of except for the people that I don't have their addresses yet.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I think I want
Yeah, there's two of them in yours. You got a tin, and so does
Oh, yeah. She put some in there for Ranger. Ones that he
Ranger
can eat.
has his own tin.
the peanut butter. Awesome. He's gonna love that. In fact, I gotta go get him. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Antics.
And both Don's is made up, and I'm waiting for the addresses.
Yeah.
Don Bear and Don T. Rump.
Yeah, right. Don said he shipped me an email already, so I'll go look that up later.
But I got both of them made and ready to.
Twitch? Okay, Dallas. Thank you.
I didn't send the email. What's your email address again?
CootieLongarm@gmail.com.
COOTIE long ARM.
Yeah, at Gmail.
At Gmail.
All lowercase letters.
Subject. Don T address. Concrete court. Man, 20613. Oh, and call a bitch if you get a chance. 24. Yeah.
Well, I don't have any. I'm out of pie.
What?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
not fair. So I got chocolate bar.
All right. Ought to be in your box now.
Right on, man.
But I still have cookies for Ranger.
Oh, there we go. We're gonna star that.
What's up, Ranger?
What's up, Ranger?
All right.
You're so good boy.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kay?
Good boy. Good boy. He's so cute. He's laying down, turns upside down. Smiles.
Okay. Hello. How are you? I hear you're stressing a little bit tonight.
Say what?
I hear Kay is stressing a little bit tonight.
Yeah, Kate. Let's get her up here.
We should get her up here. Yes.
Okay, come talk to me. I can't wait to start selling Easter rabbits again.
20613. And then 240270. Blah blah blah.
You know, like if you're inclined.
Yeah.
But please guard that information religiously.
Copy that. Dude, it goes in the vault.
Wait. Oh, you can't have chocolate. You can't have chocolate. He's like, oh man, come on, I'm drooling here.
Yeah, that's the worst part about chocolate. You can't share with your buddies.
Well, I've learned
Snickers. Look at that shit.
I love that. I learned that you can have chocolate cookies.
A doomer outlook. Right. Yeah.
Okay. So I have a snack for him. I have to get me a snack like when I did this. He's like, no, I know. He's like, I want some more. What are you going on? No. Sit down. Stop. No. Lay down. No, that's enough of that. No, you lay down. Go on. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy.
Yep. You got it, Kay. It has developed a recent accumulation of suck.
Yeah, well. Yeah, we're all kind of anxious about what might come of this.
But as a wise man once told me, you have to learn to love the suck. You have to learn to embrace the suck.
You have to embrace the suck. I have heard that term used many, many times over the years. Usually by people with a history with the Marine Corps.
You have to love the suck, dude. You have to.
That's what the Marines have always been real good at, is making something from nothing, turning a really sucky fucking situation into
a really kick-ass fucking commie whooping fucking situation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They get the leftovers from the Navy.
A good bloodletting.
Have to invade other countries with it. They're masters at improvisation.
How did that
They're
whole thing
Uncle
go?
Sam's misguided children. I got
Join
it.
the Marines, find or was that an
Travel
army?
the world, see new and exciting places, meet new and interesting people, and learn how to kill them.
Yeah.
There you go. And kill them. Yes. That was a wonderful. I thought that was just so appropriate.
And I also believe that the I also believe that the other things that came from the Marine Corps were the great original the original great anagrams, you know, like snafu and foobar and shit.
No, Fubar was an army thing.
Foobar was army.
Yeah.
All right.
Snafu.
Well, I think Snafu originally started out as a comic character. It was government propaganda.
Right.
He was a character in a cartoon.
A cartoon character that they,
Yeah.
What did they call them? They called them, do you know the fuck? Ah, shit. They had a name for those cartoons.
Government propaganda. That was wonderful. I really did like the old good government propaganda.
Yeah, me too.
You know, the Germans and the Japs were the bad guys, and we were the good guys, and Uncle Sam and fucking all that shit. That was just great.
Yep, that was all absolutely grand. And then we found out they'd been lying.
Of course, it was all a big fucking lie. Killing commies for Jesus is what.
Remember when everybody used to put Kilroy was here everywhere?
Right.
You know, I remember reading where that actually started from. It was a bunch of shipbuilders in Boston that were like some guy just got it up his ass to make that character and that saying, and he was like putting on everything around the shipyards and ended up on a bunch of Navy ships across the world from there.
Awesome. You have the snafu video. Yeah, it's on YouTube too. I've watched it a few times.
A lot of that stuff is on the National Archives website, archives.org.
Yeah.
You can watch all that. They got tons of old military propaganda films and declassified films, all kinds of crazy shit. All the old nuke tests. I don't know. There's something oddly satisfying about watching nuclear explosions.
And
Am I the only one that got those as educations coming up through, grade school and high school and junior high school?
Well, It was before my time, but I caught the tail end of it growing up at the end of the Cold War.
Well, yeah, we still got the propaganda films. Ours were just slightly different, though. Ours were the propaganda films about, the fucking how you could save yourself from a nuclear blast by putting your head under your desk and shit.
Yeah, for me, it was like watching Red Dawn.
Yeah.
And shit like that.
Yeah, Red Dawn for a while was pretty.
Because I grew, when I was a kid, I was born in '80, so I got to see all the, when the '80s was going on with the film industry, and all the rah pro-American movies like Top Gun and Rambo and all that shit. That's how I learned how the way the world works. A lot of that.
Right.
But yeah, I grew up hearing from my folks about, dealing with, living with, air raid shelters and duck and cover and all that shit.
The big red scare. Yep.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hide up under your desk and, kiss your ass goodbye, basically.
Hi, Ranger. Hi.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy?
All right.
Oh, Dad had food. He wasn't looking nothing but food. I see.
I know, right? He's all up in my grill about the chocolate. He can still smell the chocolate, but he doesn't understand why he isn't tasting it on his treats.
Good times, Derek. Good times. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Derek's like, remember when the commies were the bad guys? And Mark comes in. Good times, Derek. Good times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Ranger, you big snuggle bunny, you.
I know he's being all camera boy. He's all lovey right
He's
now.
half polar bear.
That's beautiful.
He's all lovey right now. You know, he wants to play. No.
He's going to be a record setter as far as size and weight goes.
I'm telling you, dude, that is a beefy boy.
And that little boy is still growing.
Yeah,
that's a saddle dog, is what that. You have him fitted now for future saddle. He should be pulling something.
Yeah, I know.
There should be a cart involved.
A cart. I don't know, because he takes off, man, and it's like, oh shit. He's getting faster. He's chasing cars.
Yeah.
Go by on the road. Rawr, 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 rawr. We don't have people that drive slow on ATVs past the house anymore.
Right.
He just keeps getting back up. He's chasing him down. Rawr, 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 rawr. You don't put up with that shit. Nope.
Man, am I stoned. Did I mention how stoned I am?
Yeah, you just did.
Man, am I stoned.
I need to catch up.
That calls for a fire in the bowl.
It does.
Tick, tick, tick. And put some music to it.
Fire in the bowl. Yes, sir.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
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 .fucking.com.
.fucking.com, exactly. Hook me up, Don. Dude, Andreas, where can I'll hook you up, brother. What do you need? What, you need a care package?
And soon you'll be able to pick up sassafras hitters straight from Emerald City.
Yes, sir.
That's sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com.
Chillums and one hitters, man.
I'm working on it.
All right, fuck it. You know what? I'm in such a good mood right now. I'm gonna roll an actual joint.
There you go.
You know what? Derek says he's taking kratom.
There you go.
I've never done kratom before, but
I know that
I've actually got some kratom.
Immensely.
It's too late in the night to try something new, but I might try this tomorrow.
I know it helped Pops immensely with his arthritis.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a beneficial effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
He took it every single day, man. He
Well, you know, I take the body shit, the turmeric,
right?
And that works very well for me. I take turmeric and tart cherry every day, and my arthritis is under control.
Oh, you'd love some kratom. Kratom is like it's like if you put them two together, you'd have a serious bumper action going there, man.
You know what? I haven't actually realized. I didn't realize it till just now, but I really haven't been taking a bunch of the turmeric. I'm for whatever reason not having as bad a problem with my shoulder and arms.
Yeah.
I guess now that I'm climatized.
I know if I go a day and a half to 2 days without taking it, I feel it the next day.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it that helps a whole lot, man.
Yeah, I don't buy the InfoWars stuff. It's too expensive. They're always out of it. So you can get this stuff on Amazon. I get it's Nature's Nutrition brand. It has the BioPepperine in it. Each tablets. Let's see. Each tablet. Oh, okay.
Well,
Total.
that's mostly Alex's supplier anyway, isn't it? For most of that shit.
It could be 1,950 milligrams, 120 tablets. I get it for $30.
I think I remember him saying that once, that they were his actual supplier. They just labeled it for InfoWars.
Yeah, it could be. That's how all those companies work anyway. Same way.
Well, I'd wait for the sales, catch it on the sales, and do the Patriot Point and all that jazz. So I wasn't breaking the bank.
I got Patriot points I got to use up.
I got 3 jars of DNA Force as well.
I got like 15 or 20 bucks of Patriot points.
Oh, okay, come on. Take a deep breath, lady. It's not the end of the world just yet.
What really messes me up is they're not selling the colloidal silver anymore, the silver bullet or the silver toothpaste.
I get my silver on Amazon.
Right.
The company's called NutraNoche, Noche.
Right.
It's made in the USA, 30 parts per million.
Right.
I get you can get like a quart of it or a half gallon for like 60 or 70 bucks.
I thought the gallons were the gallons are like 60 bucks. The half gallons were only like $30, $32.
Yeah, I haven't bought one in about 4 months, so yeah, they might have changed prices.
Well, you can't get the smaller volume on them anymore. You can't get smaller volumes. You have to buy a gallon or half gallon.
I prefer to buy the bigger. I just transferred into other containers.
So do I, Dallas.
Yep, I put it in my little original super blue vial.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I got this. I got these 4-ounce bottles here that I bought. I make it myself.
In fact,
So
I'm gonna take some right now. Why not?
but this is actually on a sprayer bottle top, and I use it for topical.
Right on.
That's the bigger bottle. But if I got cuts or bug bites or something, or because we always end up with splinters that get infected or bug bites.
Yep.
Spray it down with this and rub it in, and the next day all the infection's gone.
Nice.
And it's healed. A lot of times it'll heal up.
Now I get this stuff on Amazon too. It's colloidal silver gel.
Oh wow!
And it comes in a 4-ounce jar. It's 100 points per million. It's only for external use. You can't use it internally.
Did you try? Yeah. Did you try the magic mud I made for you?
Yeah. The cat didn't like it. She just ate it and got sick.
Oh,
it works great on me.
Oh, it should have made her too sick. I mean, it's just aloe vera and silver and.
Yeah, I know, but she's got a funky stomach, so even regular cat food makes her sick sometimes. So
can you try some of that on your hand? Just what I'm saying, like on the back of one of your hands, and
let her lick.
Oh no! I mean, for you
topically. Oh yeah, I've used it. Yeah, for myself. Your mud. Yeah, I've used it.
Yeah, I mean it's just all that's what it is coconut oil, silver, and aloe vera.
When my one cat climbs on my back and scratches me all the fuck up, that's what I use on it.
All right. But yeah, it's I've seen people just take bee stings and stuff, put that on there, and the next day it's gone. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah. So I make my own salves, and the one I want to do is I want to add honey to it, give it a little bit more of a lotion like with the honey.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but that's why I have 6 beehives. And that's why I've been studying bees for the when it gets too cold. I'll watch bee keeping videos and classes and stuff like that. I'm actually an inactive member of the Missouri Bee Association. I used to buy starter hives from them. Nukes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a couple beekeepers and small scale honey producers in my area. There's probably 4 or 5 families that have been doing it for decades within 5 miles of me. Yeah,
we got a couple out here too.
Well, I've been thinking about building some of those. I can actually build the hives, so building some horizontal hives, stuff like that, and start a program out here. For that.
Yeah.
So I've been doing is I've been taking training classes in actually how to capture rogue hives and stuff like that. So I don't have to buy hives anymore. I can just capture a rogue hive.
Yeah, I remember one time I have only encountered a wild hive of bees once in my life, and it was just behind a cemetery that me and my dad used to park our car at, and we were traipsing along some woods behind the church. Along a railroad track, and we came across this one tree one day that had a huge swarm of just wild honeybees, and we always wanted to go back to see if we could locate exactly where they were at so we could get some honey, but we never got back to it.
Oh, damn it, man.
Yeah
we have a wild honeybee hive right in the elm tree in our fucking front yard.
Cool.
Yeah, we got this giant elm that got hit by lightning, so it's got this weird crack in it. And the bees just went in there and took up residence, dude.
Wow.
Well, you'll have good pollination around for your gardening.
That's right.
Yep. And all the fruit trees I got planted out in the front yard, the garden, yeah, I can put up some bees. Plus all the blackberries and raspberries we've got around here. Man, it's not even.
Kim's daughter's boyfriend is like, you got to get rid of that. I'm like, fuck, I do. Dude. They're going to live right there, and they're going to be happy.
You only mess with them if they start getting in your house,
right?
Yeah, bees are intelligent creatures. Like if you've got a native population close by where you live and you encounter them regularly, they will learn to recognize your scent.
In Ohio, Dreas.
And if you're not violent towards them or aggressive or anything, they'll learn and they'll be nice to you. They won't bother you.
Yeah, I didn't have any trouble all summer. I walked by them 100 times and they never fucked with me. I had a couple get curious for a second, and that was about it.
Dryas is asking about elm trees. All the ones around him were destroyed by blight. Yeah, we've had Dutch elm disease destroyed a lot of the native elm trees here in the States, but there's like subspecies of elm trees that are still thriving. I think they've actually kind of like made an immunity to it.
Well, they're starting to bounce back, and what they're saying that it might be an immunity to the goddamn, the thing.
Yeah. The old growth elm tree population here in the country is gone. And that original lumber is highly sought after. I know there's a guy here in Ohio who's an Amish farmer and lumber guy, and he basically goes around and deconstructs old farm barns and farmhouses to get the elm lumber.
Yeah.
And he, repurposes it, to make new buildings or to make furniture.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Kim's sister's old man does that.
Cool. Same thing with chestnut. There's not much chestnut around left in Ohio, and they repurposed that because it was used in construction in old farmhouses and shit.
Well, the chestnut was used for a lot of cabinet making.
Yeah.
I'm recently learning they do steel the same way. Some of the steel that was made in the 30s simply can't be made again today because because of the way the molecules were lined up as it was drawn out of the fucking something. I don't know, but they're going back and
the kind of steel that the Navy was using for armor on the ships back during World War II. They cannot, forge that kind of steel anymore, and the Navy is really pissed that they can't do it. They don't have the metallurgical capability to do it anymore.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's the way the world works. That's the way the story goes. First your money, then your clothes, then they beat you with a rubber hose.
Then they punch you in the nose.
Then they punch you in the nose. God damn it, man.
Well,
how do we lose technology like that? Well, idiots buying up fucking steel companies and shit, and you get some one old man, he's the only one in the company that holds the recipe, because he's been doing it for, 57 years. But then the new guy comes in and fires him because he doesn't want to pay his pension. Well, guess what? You just lost your fucking technology.
Then they say, well, where's that shit at? What happened?
Right.
How do you lose that? Well, you just fired it, dumbass.
Yeah, you just fired it. You sent it out of your shop because you didn't want to pay his fucking pension. That's how that shit happens, for real.
Yeah, for real.
And it's not just old school tech, it's recent tech too. Prime example, the F-22 fighter jet that the Air Force has.
Yeah.
Arguably the best fighter jet in the world. Like nothing that the Russians or anybody else has come with in the last 20 years has been able to top that thing. Right. And what happened? We built 188 of them. And then Congress decided, it costs too much money, so we're going to shut down production. They recycled all the tooling for it. We have no capability to make more of them or more ports for them.
Oh my God, dude!
And instead, you got the YF-35 instead of the YF-22.
Well, the F-35, yeah.
F-35, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, we have not heard a single thing from Flynn today. I heard that he was at the rally and was speaking early in the day, but I did not hear that. I missed that.
I heard part of it.
Yeah, by the time I turned on the rally today, the first person I heard was Papadopoulos.
In storage. Wow.
Which base, Claude? Because almost all of those across the country are on active duty. They use those to intercept the Russians when they invade the identification zone. Davis Mountain. Okay, yeah, there's probably a few that are at Davis. That's the boneyard. Well, the Air Force has not, really given out any details about that new fighter that they announced earlier this year that they made. That's supposedly a 6th generation, super fighter.
Mm-hmm.
That they designed completely digitally and in 1 year from start to finish, and built and have already flown.
And have utilized. They saved a lot of money because they utilized certain technology from older craft, like engines and stuff. So
Right.
they saved a shitload of money. The only thing that they've disclosed about it so far are some of the people that were involved with it, like manufacturers. And it's, the normal people you would expect: Lockheed Martin, Northrop, and Grumman, and Textron, and shit like that. So,
Right.
but if it's what they say it is, it's gonna be badass.
An artist rendition of said plane really didn't have a lot of change from, say, the YF-22. It was shaped very much like the YF-22. Smoother edges, rounder edges, but still.
It's kind of like the main competitor to the YF-22 was the YF-23. And a lot of people say that thing was a lot better than the 22. It was just more expensive.
I agree with that statement. It is mo better. It is substantially, it's logarithmically more expensive, though.
Yep. A lot of people don't know that they still the original stealth fighter, the F-117 Nighthawk.
Yeah.
They were all retired back like 10 years ago or something.
Mm-hmm.
They're sitting in what they call involatile storage. They're not at the boneyard. They're actually in a temperature-controlled hangar in either Arizona or New Mexico.
Wow.
And they're being used. They've taken a couple out of storage, and they're fully operational, and they've been spotted flying around California and Nevada over the last 2 years.
Wow.
Check this out.
Oh, that's that
prototype
stupid
F-37 Kalon prototype fighter.
No. That's a scene from that stupid stealth movie. That's garbage. That's all CGI.
Once again, Canoe's on point with his ops.
That's from that movie Stealth.
Yep.
AI controlled drone stealth fighter. Fake news.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, just look at the comments. Look at the comments on the video. They'll tell you it's fake.
I've seen that movie.
Yeah, it was all right as far as those kind of movies go. I got to tell you, the one thing about this whole fucking pandemic this entire year, like things that have gotten canceled that I wanted to see that have pissed me off, I wanted to see the new fucking Top Gun movie.
Really?
Oh yeah, because that was like one of my favorite movies growing up as a kid. Both me and my sister, when we heard that movie was coming out, I'm like, you and me are getting tickets, and we're gonna go see it at the fucking IMAX theater.
So that's a real thing? Because I thought that was a spoof.
Oh, the Top Gun sequel? No, that's real.
That's real.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, that's real.
No shit. Okay, I guess I would want to go see that too.
They're waiting for the theaters to reopen before they release it. That's all it is.
Cork sucking bastages.
It looks fucking badass, I'll tell you that. And I'm not a big movie fan, but
uh-oh.
That's some crazy shit they're looking at over here, dude.
Dreas, my father saw Ted Nugent in concert back in the day, and he said it was the absolute loudest concert that he's ever been to in his life. He said he had to stick pieces of his T-shirt in his ears because it was too fucking loud. I'm gonna kick the goat. Who's with me?
Oh, I am down for that. Fire in
the goat.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
.com.
Fucking com.
Lord have mercy.
And don't forget to send sausage gravy biscuit pervert at gmail.com if you can't find the sassafras headers on his website.
No worries, I'm already half dead. Yeah, but here's the good news. You're also half alive. Check that shit out.
Don't be such a pessimist.
All right? That's what I'm saying. You're fucking half alive. We got to start thinking positively around here, people. We need to figure ourselves a way out of this shit.
We have to embrace the philosophy of oddball. Enough with the negative waves.
Right, the negative vibes, man.
You're dating yourself by quoting that movie.
I love that movie.
Fap, 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 fap.
Who would have ever thought that was fucking what's his name?
It was Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland. Exactly.
That was his greatest role ever.
Yep, that was the best thing he ever did.
And to some extent, Clint Eastwood as well.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite Clint Eastwood movies. And Telly Savalas.
Yeah, but how do you beat fucking Kojak, dude?
Oddball. He's a freak.
What's his name? The general in that movie.
Oh, that
he's
was
listening to the he's listening to the fucking to the whole progress
Archie
across the
Bunker.
radio. He's like, those are fire pissers. Those are getting my goddamn guns. We're going to see these people.
That was Archie Bunker.
Archie Bunker, exactly. Carol O'Connor.
Carol
O'Connor, yeah.
Love that. That was the best fucking role in the whole thing, if you ask me.
Pets and fire over here.
Bring them back. Bring a box of medals. I'm gonna pin some medals on some motherfuckers up there.
Right.
Then like the civilians all mistake him for the ball, and he plays into it. To goal.
Hey, on Trump's speech today, did you hear? He's like, we were doing good till this explosion of bullshit.
Yeah.
I laughed my ass off.
To this explosion of bullshit. That's exactly what it was, too.
Then the whole crowd started chanting bullshit.
Dallas, did he catch you on the bridge? Kojak's a motherfucker, man. Once he gets that sucker going, man, he's fucking, you ain't going nowhere.
I've never seen Kojak.
You've never seen Kojak, dude. It was Telly Savalas. He, of course, bald, and he's always had fucking one of those little dumb suckers.
Was he a detective?
He was a detective, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with it, but I've never seen it.
He used it. He was doing the sucker, so he quit smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He played that role. Anyway.
He was a smooth old Greek guy.
Yeah. That he was.
I was just watching Our Man Flint. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Savalas was in The Dirty Dozen, too.
But my favorite detective of all fucking time has got to be Columbo. I fucking love that dude.
Cross-eyed freak. Yeah.
Listen, all he had to do was sit down and make him talk for 10 minutes, and he'd have him confessing in the living room, man. He'd start telling him about his Aunt Martha's hip, and by the time he was done telling the story, they just lose their mind and go, all right, I did it. He's like, I thought so. Oh, just one more thing. I fucking love Columbo. That dude was awesome.
Yeah.
It's
I
great.
never figured out
Great.
how somebody so stupid could solve a case.
I'm telling you, he just drove them nuts with his stupid stories until they confessed. Watch any episode. Pick an episode. You know, my Aunt Martha had this thing on her foot. You know, it stuck out really, really bad. And I noticed that when she walked across the floor, she left very peculiar drag marks in the dust on her floor. I happened to recognize the same sort of, and the guy's going, look, would you just please shut the fuck up, dude? I don't, no, just give me, I just want to have one more word with you. Yeah, I have one more thing.
Could you take off your shoe?
Could you take off your shoe? Could I what?
All right, so I shanked her.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Fucking cuff me now, take me away. I shanked the bitch.
Oh, really? Well, you're under arrest. Oh, there's one more thing. Why'd you do it? Because she wouldn't shut up either.
Officer, take me away.
Oh, my goodness. Matlock was pretty good, yeah. But I just looked at that was just like an extension of the Andy Griffith show. Like he quit being a cop and became a lawyer.
Yeah.
Do you remember when he made that space salvage movie? He'd go to space and salvage pieces of satellites and stuff like that. Yeah, it was the homemade spacecraft they put together. He was an ex-astronaut or something. It was a series that went for like maybe a year or two.
No.
And yeah, he had a launch facility in the whole 9 yards. He was like, could launch into space, and
I bet NASA just loved that.
it was it was back in the early 80s or something like that.
Dallas, that would be some kind of mutiny thing there. That wouldn't be allowed. Taking Westerns away. I mean, come on.
No.
That's just crazy talk.
All right. What's everybody's favorite Western? I'm curious.
Oh, my favorite Western.
Rio
That's
Rio Grande.
Rio Grande. We got one vote for Rio Grande.
McClintock.
McClintock. That's a good one. Oh, that's tough because it doesn't. Oh, you just shook my choice. You just.
There's a bunch of good fucking Clint Eastwoods in there.
Clint Eastwood.
Well, here, look. I was
Pale Rider.
I'm gonna go with my original instinct, and I'm going to nominate the outlaw Josie Wales.
There you go.
That was a good one.
That's fucking right up there. Don't even get me started about the spaghetti Western.
Oh yeah, the really fucking crappy ones that were just funny.
Well, there's always the story of Billy the Kid, the Sundance. Yeah.
I like the Sackets.
Tombstone. Tombstone is fucking epic. It just is.
Yeah.
Just because he said he was going to turn that dude's head into a canoe.
Yeah, Val Kilmer was fucking. Yeah, that whole thing was good. I liked it. I'm your Huckleberry. Yeah. Tombstone's fucking right on.
Why, Johnny Ringo.
In Vito Veritas.
In Vino Veritas. Look closely, folks. We're dealing with an educated man.
Are you going to do something, or are you just going to stand there and bleed?
I fucking love that movie, dude.
Are you going to skin that smoke wagon?
Right. Yep.
No, the spaghetti westerns. I'm just been getting into the spaghetti westerns like in the last 5 years. Like
Blazing Saddles was the shit.
The big trio with the good, the bad, the ugly, and $30. What was it? For $30. Yeah, Fistful of Dollars and all that shit. They're so good.
A Mule for Sister Sarah.
Yeah, but none of them had the production value of the John Waynes.
Yes, there's that.
the out there in the whole in that valley of all the
Talk is a good Western movie. That's why I said you shook my choice for a minute.
Now I'm gonna throw you for a loop. I have never cared for a John Wayne Western. I always preferred him in World War II movies.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Rio Grande, that particular movie was the best all around Western kind of thing. It had all the big names in it, and it was a really good, actually smooth.
I can't argue against. I have no argument against any of the top 5 that have been named, 6 or 7 that have been named across here right now. I can't object to any of them.
Yeah,
right.
As fucking top Western movies.
And
that would go
somebody
in my
said earlier,
library.
like The Unforgiven. What a great fucking movie.
Yep. What about Quigley Down Under?
Oh yeah,
Kind of a little different take, but same time frame.
It seemed like it. I don't know, like Quigley was like. It was like they were trying to make him quaint. You know what I mean? Like,
kind of, yeah.
He wasn't the
whatever.
guy. Yeah, he was like forced into it, kind of thing.
Yeah. But I don't know. It was a pretty good movie.
It was more like a Louis L'Amour book than it was a fucking movie.
Yeah, right.
You want to hear a funny fact about that movie? Quigley's rifle recently sold at auction. It went for like $2.5 million.
Nice.
Wow. It was a custom made, job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's actually owned by Cabela's now. They have it in a museum, the big museum down in the Ozarks.
Cool.
Yeah.
But there were some good shoot scenes in that with that rifle.
Yeah.
Just take this bucket out to that hill, boy.
That'll be about far enough.
Yeah, man.
I love when he shoots Alan Rickman at the end of the movie. He's like, I never said I didn't know how to use one. I only said I didn't have a use for them.
No, I said I didn't like them. Yeah, that was good.
I'm so avoiding fucking news. You know what? And I was just talking to the wife. I'm kind of changing up my, especially since November. I'm not watching the Fox News anymore. I don't even watch their fucking website.
Right.
I know.
I stay on a little bit of Breitbart, but that's about it. It's about the only. What I'm doing is I'm focusing on my projects. I'm trying to stay away from the social media. I'm trying to stay away from the fucking argument. I keep the TV off of the fucking drama queens of the goddamn top 5 networks, and I just try to avoid the drama.
Yeah,
like I said earlier, I'm gonna try to keep my head low for 4 years, my mouth shut, and focus on my shit. I got a house I got to build. I got some toys that I want to buy. I got a whole bunch of shit that I got to sell this house. I just got a shit ton of stuff I need to do.
Copy all that.
And I don't need the fuss of fucking hearing about what Camel Toe has done this weekend and to be pissed off about it. Because if I did hear it, then I would be pissed off about it. And that's kind of my point. The more I'd hear about what they're doing, the more pissed off I'm going to be. And I don't need that kind of drama in my life. I don't need to walk around with a corn cob up my ass for every Democratic move that makes headlines. Does that make sense?
Yep, it does.
Yes, it does.
I just got my thing I got to focus on, and it's a lot of thing. It's a big thing. I got shit that I got to do.
Yeah.
And I can focus on that, and I can stay away from the politics. Not to say that I'm going to hate the politics, because I'm never going to be that guy, but I can make it a lesser priority in my life. I guess.
Right. Well, I've not only limited cable, I've eliminated the utility slavery. I'm getting ready to eliminate the food slavery. You know,
Dude, what? So if there's no slavery, if there's no toil or slavery on this mortal coil, then why stick around?
what do you mean?
Well, that's my point. If all you're doing is sitting there doing nothing, and you have no marks, no bars you gotta meet going forward.
Well, wait a minute now. You're missing the point. When you get to the point to where you're providing your own food, you're providing your own, energy, you're providing your own system.
I see. So you're back to even at that point.
Well, you would. There's a price that you have to pay for it.
It's
but in
self-sufficiency.
time and labor. It's in time and labor. And
Right. Okay. So there is no equilibrium, I guess, the thing that I'm looking for here, where there's not toil. There's always toil.
There's always toil.
Okay.
Whether you're taking care of animals, you're taking care of a farm, you're taking care of the gardens, you're taking care of maintaining equipment and materials and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no.
So you're trading the sweat equity for the freedom.
Correct.
That's true. By the way, Magnificent Seven, top fucking shelf. I mean, gotta be in the top 10.
Great movie.
Gotta be in the top 10.
Super entertaining.
There's something to be said for the Dirty Dozen.
All right, guys, it's 2 a.m. I'm tapped.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm out here too, guys. I
All
gotta
right,
go.
good night, guys. I love y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
All righty, gents. Take care.